Zach, didn't you say something bizarre happened to you recently?
Yes, it did, yeah.
Do you want to, like, go into that?
No.
Oh, there, he just left. He literally ran out like a fucking Family Guy bit.
Why?
That was crazy.
Zach?
Yep.
How come?
Oh, we have tanks.
How come, buddy? How come, you go sit at your computer and you just want to simulate the stuff that goes on in the real world? Like, what's the point?
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, war's like bad, dude.
Yeah,
what kind of joy can you get from this?
This feels
If I was in a
underhanded to what's
war, I
happening.
would not die. I would win, just because I'm like...
I would be the alpha of the war.
I would be the alpha of the war. I would just go up to... I put my head down and I would say, stop!
All the tanks turn their barrels towards you.
Yeah, and they would drop their arm.
So how often do you have to kill young thistle boars for?
I'll show you.
It's like 90% of the game.
No, it's not nice.
Welcome to World of Warcraft!
That's crazy talk, Corey. You can't tell him that. It's not
What is
real.
this half-eaten cookie over my
The guy
head?
was chasing
Hold
me.
on.
He's damn chasing me.
What is happening?
We're killing a damn boar.
Don't
People
worry.
get morbidly obese to play this?
Yes!
And you can do that.
Was that just Luigi's colossal fart?
Yeah. Luigi just brapped.
Would you, if the Master of Disguise was a real guy, would you be his friend? Who do you think is the hottest Mary Jane in all the Spider-Man movies?
Not me.
Uncle Ben dying. Uncle Ben with a big
Uncle Ben dies the hottest MJ moment.
Uncle Ben with his head split off after he dived off that cliff. What if Crazy Frog ran and went...
I don't know.
You really know how to keep the suspense going.
God, what is more boring than a desert town location?
A desert town location with nobody in it. You're hauling around a giant square, a giant cube.
That is cool.
I've always wanted to haul around a giant cube in an empty desert.
That is just personal preference.
When I was 5
I
years
hate
old,
the desert as a location.
When I was 5 years old, I said I've always wanted to haul around a giant cube in an empty desert in the year 2023. And watching you do it, Tomar, is like living vicariously through you. Chris, how sad would you be if you could look into an orb and see your death and you saw that your last moment alive was you looking at a picture of the Noid smiling. And he got the Noid smiling. The Noid, and he got shot in the back of the
I don't want to kill this guy.
And he got shot in the back of the head like American Beauty. That was the last thing, like you were smiling at that picture and you died. Would you be sad about that?
I'd be just really mad about that.
Why?
Because that's such a, like, a shitty end. Like, a nonsensical, doesn't mean anything.
Well, it's not even like you love the Noid or this is some alternate.
This is a
like,
Zach Hadel joke ending of my life.
No, it's not. Look, it's even sadder. It's even sicker and sadder than that because someone gifted you a picture of that as a joke. Mm-hmm. So it actually makes sense in reality. It's not like you're loving the Noid. Okay. You're like, oh, this is a silly gift from Lyle for my 50th birthday.
Yeah. Okay.
He gave you a picture of the Noid.
I'd just be mad that he would assume I was into the Noid after knowing me for so long.
Are you not?
That's Lyle's Luigi soda right there. That cat thing.
I thought that was the reason why you order Domino's all the time, is because you have fond memories of the Noid from childhood.
He wants the Noid to come and steal the pizza.
I forgot that he was even associated with Domino's.
Is that that piece of shit's known for?
I always thought he was a McDonald's thing.
The Noid? Isn't he Domino's?
He is, you're right, but I'm just saying that he means so little to me that I forget. Have you ever frigged a girl?
Have we talked about the orangutans in the woods video on YouTube?
No.
What?
There's this video, maybe I'm just stupid, but it makes me laugh so hard.
I believe that there's orangutans in the woods.
No, but in this video, there's like, aw, wait, they're learning how to be friends.
They're learning how to be human.
Haha, I clipped through the ground! Then they fucking destroyed a tree. But no, there's this video on YouTube of monkeys or orangutans huddle in the rain in the woods, and these two orangutans bully the third orangutan. So they're both hugging on the ground, and then the third one comes over to hug them, but then one of them bites him. And then the guy narrating is just like, they don't want to be his friend. And then he just starts like screaming on his own, and he's got the stupidest face ever. It's the most pathetic shit I've ever seen in my life. It's so funny.
That is sad. Was Stinky the...
Shut up, Corey!
Was he an orangutan? Uh-oh. Stinky!
You're a fucking bastard.
What do I do? They're like in my vent.
You let her bite her on your face.
I don't want to do that.
Why not?
It's so hurt.
You guys ever bathe in butter?
No.
No.
Fucking freak, shut up.
You ever jerk off with butter?
Yep.
Really?
Coconut butter?
Does that feel awesome?
Yeah, actually it does.
Corey, you're fucked in the mind.
Gotta be honest, don't like using any lubricant when I jerk off. It's kind of weird.
I like it like desert, like dry. Like,
Yeah, no, I agree. I like putting like actual like Louisiana hot rub on it, so I get something out of it.
What should I get?
fucked.
Oh.
Did you see the picture of Onision and Corn?
Where he's
like,
wearing like a fucking...
he's like wearing sneakers and like a bulletproof vest.
A bulletproof vest, yeah.
Does he think he's like fucking Malcolm X or something? Someone's gonna 15 guys.
I think he's a very paranoid dude.
Yeah, definitely.
To be fair, I could see there being people that actually want to shoot him.
But it's because he's a huge...
Yes.
Do you think Netflix would ever do Zombie College if they got like a petition happened?
A petition to
Bring back Zombie College.
Help, I'm
Do we want to like bot a petition for Zombie College?
Guys, can everybody please go sign a petition to have Netflix pick up Zombie College again?
Hashtag Zombie College.
Sabotage. You like fake a bunch of grassroots support for something that's blatantly a huge piece of shit and get
I bet that happens.
Oh, I don't understand it, and then they greenlight it.
Is this the boss room?
Tomer,
no?
did you know that It Follows is a metaphor for a guy following you everywhere?
No.
You're stupid.
Sorry.
Lyle, would you kill yourself if your hair flowed like witch's hair in every direction forever, like for just from now on?
Can I get
every
a
hair
haircut?
yeah, but it's your hair still flows like that.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool if you had short hair.
Why?
I don't know, because you'd look cool.
Who's he making food for?
What do you look at him?
Himself?
Yeah.
And a potion to get us to an even
Here's the question:
1500.
what was everyone's favorite Pokemon?
Actual Pokemon?
Yes.
Goopy.
I always thought Gyarados was the coolest.
He's sick as hell.
the
I thought
coolest
he was
one.
cool.
Who's that one? The blue one?
It's the one that looks like a big dragon that Magikarp evolves into.
Oh, the blue one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Charizard even. I was obsessed because it's a big dragon again.
Come on, you guys. You guys can't pick like the super epic evolutions. You guys got to be like modest.
What?
Okay, you know
We're
what?
talking let's talk modest.
What kid's favorite Pokemon isn't
my
something?
favorite-
Jigglypuff. That's
My
that's
favorite
cool.
Pokemon is the one that has like it shoots alien lasers and has spikes and
Yes,
moves to the dark
yes,
side.
absolutely.
That's how a little boy's mind works.
No, my favorite was
That's
fucking
not the game we're
Jigglypuff.
playing. That's not the game we're playing. Let's be modest. What's your modest favorite
Okay, so you mean a
Pokemon?
fake? You
What's
mean
my
a
fake?
Yeah, what's my
Yeah,
fake favorite Pokemon?
No, like
All right, that little brown dude who comes out of the ground. Who looks
Diglett.
Oh yeah, Diglett.
Yes,
Corey.
because you put your fucking ass on the ground and then see where the magic happens.
Exactly.
I get it. I get it. But that's not what I'm talking about.
You sit in the hole,
Okay.
particular hole. You play a flute.
You know
he
what
comes
you-
up.
you know what
get
you-
your fucking
actually-
fix, and you leave.
You know what you'd be fucking sitting on is the Doug Trio, not the fucking
He would rip
Diglett.
you to shreds, Corey. His head is too girthy.
I'm not sitting on any Diglets.
Yes, you are.
It ain't my favorite
Corey,
Pokemon.
what's your favorite Pokemon, Corey? By the way, you can sit on Gyarados too. You
Why
can
not
sit-
just get the most human Pokemon and have it fuck you? Like,
What's the most
Hitmonchan.
Mr.
four arms.
Mr. Mime is the closest
Yes.
you have at the time.
He can mime a dildo
I
going
did really
inside
like.
you.
I liked Hitmonchan, and I liked.
I was gonna say Hitmonchan.
Yeah, Hitmonchan's
I already
good.
said I said it for before
and
you guys.
Machamp's good.
Machamp.
Aw.
They can both stroke you off. That's
Actually,
fine.
you know what I did like a lot. Actually, you're reminding me. The ghost Pokemon, like
Yes.
like
See?
Gengar.
Gengar. Actually, my favorite Pokemon was.
Chris, what are you doing in the game?
I don't know.
I'm just like
I always forget the version, but it's the.
Absorbing.
God, what is it? It's the.
I'm just having fun, Zay. I'm exploring a new
Yeah,
area.
It's the
no,
one.
I was
It's
just
the blue one
asking.
that has like boxing gloves and has a swirl in its like stomach.
Oh, Poliwhirl.
Yeah, Poliwhirl.
Poliwhirl.
I don't like the first one, which is just a fucking tadpole.
Yeah,
You
it's
like
a
the
I like the
Poliwrath?
It's a fucking
No,
worm,
Poliwhirl. I like the second one with the
Poliwhirl.
cute
Okay.
frog
Shit.
eyes.
Is it Poly? Okay, that is Poly. What's the
The
first
first
one?
one's a worm.
The first
It's
one's a
water
tadpole.
worm.
You're
It's a
right.
water
Fucking
worm.
I can't remember the
Dude,
name of it.
It's a
though.
fucking water
It's a
worm,
water
bro.
bug.
It's a water bug.
It gets eaten by like.
by me.
Yeah.
If I saw that tadpole thing, I would eat it. No hesitation.
Poliwhirl sucks. I mean, Poliwimp? Is that what it's called?
I can't remember what the
Poliwhirl?
first evolution is called. I
It is
now I gotta look it
It's
up.
called Wormulon.
All right. So what we were saying is I like that Pokemon too.
And I like the dinosaur Pokemon. I remember that episode of Pokemon.
Oh,
where
Aerodactyl?
where he goes in the ground. I used to love dinosaurs, so I used to like that. But I would say the ghost Pokemon and the fossil one.
Yeah, see, and that's fine.
Poliwag is the
It's fine. It's fine if you guys like.
Poliwhirl.
Corey, you're this guy.
Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath.
You know Pokemon eat berries? Well, my Pokemon got healthier by eating a berry. Adam, we've barely like talked. People have been clamoring from you and me to like do stuff together. And
What
talk.
have they?
Just like
They
said like if we were in the same.
The problem with my fucking brain is if I play something I can't listen. If I listen I can't play.
You guys should interview each
It's
other.
fucking hard for me.
You guys should deep dive into each other's psyche.
All right, Adam.
Yeah, ask me anything, baby.
What came first, chicken or the egg?
Easy. The egg. Fuck. Your turn.
Yeah, ask me something.
What's
Black and white and red all over.
what's black and white and red all over? Black and white. Red all
Dictionary.
A Pokemon ball.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Was that right?
I was thinking of like a dead skunk or I don't know.
That wasn't right.
I don't know. I don't even know where I heard that. I'm sorry.
It's okay, huh?
This is a very good conversation.
You guys are having a horrible fucking interview.
With who?
Each other, yeah.
Ask me another one.
I'm gonna
Corey.
have an Adam off. Give me.
You're gonna add him off.
What am I gonna
Yeah.
ask?
I don't know. That's up to you, buddy.
I don't know what to
Corey,
ask.
do an impression of Adam.
Okay.
You better make it kind.
Dude, I'm very good at Skip. I'm gonna play Story and I think I might break the box. I don't know. I'm gonna get coins and shit out of it.
Not nice.
You do an impression of me.
Wait, talk. I forget.
Corey, you talk.
God damn, I'm sweating bullets again. I feel like a fucking heroin addict.
How do I shout at him?
I'm Corey. I'm Corey. I'm Corey.
I'm Corey. Hi, I'm Corey. This is me being interrogated. I'm shaking the hands of all the interrogators. Hi, I'm Corey.
Oh, my little Starbies. My little Starbies. Starbies. I don't know what they are. I guess I'll try it. Cake glow.
So she asked for your hand in marriage.
Day 99 of harassing the Starbies girl. She still won't respond.
It's starting to be a little less funny, but still, I do it.
She asked for my hand. I don't know her.
But you know her Starbies order.
Yeah,
If she came up to me and said, "Do I look good?" I'd say yes. But besides that, I'd say, "I don't know anything about you, ma'am."
Starbies.
Then I'd cut my cock off.
Taking a pocket.
Oh no!
Oh, so you come.
Oh, you did. Oh my god. Oh my god, you cut your quack. Oh my god, you cut your quack off for me.
Quack.
Oh, you cut
I
your
can
quack
just-
off.
I can just
You
kill those
quack. Oh my
guys.
god, your quack is cut off.
You said, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that, baby?
What's wrong? You don't like it?
Starts cutting my tits off.
Start cutting pieces of yourself.
Cuts my nose off. Cuts my eyes out. What's wrong? You were in that period of time where you were in that weird mindset where you were solving Rubik's Cubes every day and you kept referring to your mouth as the penis flytrap.
I remember that.
What was up with that, man? I forgot to ask you about that.
What brains
What
are
were you
sizing?
going through?
You kept, well, you said about 10 times per day, you said, this is a penis flytrap, and you'd laugh. And then one time you, like, got near my zipper, and you went, and I said, hey, buddy, relax.
It was a joke, dude. It was a joke. That time.
But then when you popped my red penis head into your mouth and you actually started sucking and moaning, that didn't make no sense to me.
That was the funniest part, dude. That makes you gay.
That was a good punchline.
Dude, it made you gay.
It did make me gay, and I couldn't undo it. And I had to go to a psychic witch, evil California witch, to get it undone. Undo your witch's hex.
If there was a baby and it was 6 feet tall, would it be stronger or weaker than a normal guy?
I don't. It would be
what's the
weak. It has no
strength for-
muscles.
Yeah, its face is mush.
But they're like
It can't fight back.
they're like girthy though for their size.
Oh. So you mean if you scaled a baby up?
Yeah. If you scaled a baby up to 6 feet, would it be stronger or weaker than a normal
It'd
guy?
probably be stronger. I
No,
don't
it
know.
would not. No, it would not.
So
it
wait.
would be frail.
No, but if you scaled up like a buff dude, he'd surely get stronger by being scaled up.
Yeah, he also has to be scaled up 6 feet.
But would it like would it draw out the density so he's technically not getting any stronger? I don't know.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about the science of scaling it up. I'm saying,
I know,
like,
the baby.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not.
There's
I'm not
a
an
movie,
expert on
Chris.
that.
It's called Honey, I Blew Up the Baby, and I
I've
loved
seen
it when I was a kid.
I used to watch the shit out of that when I was a kid.
That movie.
But then if you watch it as an adult, it sucks.
It's horrible.
It's really bad.
Filth.
And like I was
It was
expecting
so
the
good when I
effects to
was a
be like
kid,
really
though.
good. The effects of him growing.
Why did you put the spikes away for literally 1
Lyle, have you seen
millisecond?
that
Dang it
movie?
all!
Not
Dang it all,
recently,
Jimmy Jim!
But
Fuck
there's a
you!
scene where the baby's running around the house and it's clearly just like a grown man and a babysitter.
I do remember
looks
that.
so bad. Like I used to remember that looking so good, but it looks terrible.
Am I dumb?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to beat it the regular ending.
Fuck, man, that's so annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying when you swim too fast down and die. Like when you have
I
something.
bet I could do it.
You want to?
Sure.
Tomar,
I'm gonna try.
You've got balls.
You just have to win. Don't actually get the key.
Let's do a mad scientist
Because
dissecting
I want to get
Tomar's
that, and then I
balls.
want to get the
So
secret.
I have to play with the joystick, huh?
Yeah.
All right. I think I can manage.
Tomar, would you let a mad evil scientist from an insane third world country with no regulations dissect your balls for science?
Answer
no.
truthfully.
Yeah. No fooling around.
No. No, I
Really?
wouldn't. Yeah, really.
What if it was for like a good review on your?
It solves world hunger,
Why do
maybe.
you keep giving me no incentive to do this?
Yeah, what if it has really good positives?
Yeah, what if you
What
get
if there's
like?
no negatives and it's
What if
only
you get?
positive?
What if you get three?
You get $3,000.
You get 3 grand slams.
Superpowers.
You get 3 grand slams from IHOP if you do it.
Wait, that's Denny's.
You get 3 grand slams from Denny's if you do it.
Why do these fish fuck with you so much?
I don't know, they're bastards.
Wait, and you get the McDonald's Inspector Gadget 1999, all the parts together
Oh,
combined.
dude, really? Come
Yep.
on, that's $34.
All he's got to do is dissect your balls with unclean equipment.
Tomar, you forgot the
God.
P, dude.
Would be.
The P.
Oh, thank you for his sunlight medal. He's a good guy.
Okay, that's it, Corey. You've exhausted him. Now go upgrade your thing.
Can I?
No, Corey.
Really?
Really, Corey.
Chris, this feels wrong.
Corey, fuck you. Go talk to the Firelink woman. Adam needs to see the story.
Oh, she's in there.
I can't.
Reinforce.
Reinforce
Oh yeah,
her.
I do want to do that.
What is that? So
So now your Estes is really epic.
Chris, can I?
Oh, it gives you
No,
more.
Corey.
It
Chris.
heals more.
Corey, fuck you. Go back to the gargoyles.
All right. Yeah. I'll fight the gargoyles, but I'm
Use
doing
only
it
your fist. Corey, go back up the stairs, you anus.
only my fist.
Oh,
No, I want the grass crest shield.
God, yeah, you gotta go back to where you were to get to that.
No, I can get the grass crest shield this way.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're gonna run all the way down through the Valley of the Drakes.
Yes.
Yep.
That's.
Yep,
you're gonna die.
No, he's not.
Chris,
Be more.
Yeah?
Maybe
Cheerful.
so.
You've got 3,000 souls, Corey.
Yeah,
Do you
let's
want me
go,
to spend them?
let's
Homeward
up- yeah,
bone and
yeah,
then
yeah.
do that.
I don't need a homework.
Oh yeah, you just do it here. Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
upgrade our weapon. Let's upgrade our weapon.
We can't do that yet.
I mean, we
Oh.
could, but we need more souls for this
Oh,
stuff.
it's expensive.
Guys, at home, vote. What should Corey do next?
And I put a poll up.
Upgrade his homeward bone, or go on a fun adventure.
And editor, make everybody choose upgrade his homeward bone.
Who do you think would win a fist fight, like a street brawl, Mario or Jeff Foxworthy? Mario's
Jeff
20
Foxworthy? Yeah, Mario's just by virtue of being like 24.
You think his 24-year-old bones could swiftly hit the temple of Jeff Foxworthy, age 58? Quickly?
Yeah, and Jeff Foxworthy would be like, in the prime of my life, I would have taken you for a whirl, Mario.
Chris, would you rather live in a zombie apocalypse or like the world of Mad Max?
Zombie apocalypse, because I would fucking get fucking killed day one in Mad Max.
I want to wear spike
That's
shoulder
fair.
pads.
You would be fucking pretty cool.
I don't want to be in Mad Max because I already hate
I
summer,
want
so
to
it'd be
drive
really
an
hot.
armored
Oh
sports
yeah,
car.
you're right. It'd just be hot and like it would just suck, and we'd have to like follow the rings of like some Bane wannabe, and I don't want to do that.
Corey,
Yes.
if you had skin like a lizard, would you be more racist?
What?
Probably.
If I had skin like a lizard, I would go up on stage in like a presidential campaign and just like take the mic and just scare everybody.
That's cool. Be a reptilian.
Yeah, I'd be a reptilian for all to see.
That would be kind of sick.
It would. That's what I'm saying. Like I would go up where everyone would see me and see me as a reptilian. And I'd be like, I come in peace.
I am good. I promise to never betray any of you.
I mean, I'd probably be like, please don't laugh. I have leprosy. It is a condition.
So you'd lie.
Please don't laugh. I'm but a simple lizard folk. I'm like you. I'm not so different, you and I.
It's a Pidgey!
Oh, I hate Pidgey. Let's kill it.
Oh, let's catch it.
Wait, do you have any Pokeballs?
Come Gutaro.
Were you giving Pokeballs?
Come Gutaro. Go, come Gutaro.
Were you giving Pokeballs?
I don't know. Yeah,
no.
check your item pouch.
I don't think I was.
Come Gutaro, you scratch.
Was there a store in town you could have bought it?
No, we gotta go to the next town.
I have a
Okay.
question.
Huh?
If you're carrying like an STD and you scratch someone with your nails, do they get it?
It depends.
I don't think there's many STDs you could spread through your fingernails.
If you bite someone,
Yeah. What if you bite someone on their neck?
I was gonna say because your teeth have saliva all over them, but scratching,
yeah.
I don't know. There needs to be usually some sort of direct fluid
like
exchange.
blood or cum or
Yeah.
spit. Did you come from this area? Is this where the zombies were?
Ooh.
Are you backtracking through zombie hell?
You could say that.
how much would you guys have to get pegged by a woman to wear a beautiful strap-on, a fucking 30-inch strap-on?
Get pegged?
Yeah, by a woman, yeah. Because you know, it's like actually kind of fucked up if you don't do it. You kind of like
Misogynist.
you're also kind of a homophobe when you're afraid to get a big juicy perfect. Hello.
It kind of depends on the woman, doesn't it?
No. Depends on
it does.
Depends on the thing going inside your asshole, I think, man. I think
So like Susan Boyle and Sofia Vergara are the same thing to you as long as they've got like the same cock. Is that all?
you're not looking at them. You're looking at the pillow and biting onto it. Like, you're not looking at Margot Robbie versus Susan Boyle or whatever example.
I absolutely am looking in that.
How are you? You're getting pegged in your ass, dude. You can't look at anybody. You're looking at the little irregularities of the paint on the wall in front of you.
I'm just saying it makes a difference.
Look out! I don't think you're wrong. But I'm just saying I think it's more of a thing entering your ass than who has it on them.
Grab and puke.
Man, I'm telling you, the world's an evil place. There's sick puppies out there.
Over this dumpster.
And I'm not one of them.
And I need to know if they're hot or not. That's a big deciding factor.
You're not wrong. I mean,
You keep saying that, but it sounds like you don't believe that.
I have believed that. I have accepted that as a truth.
If you had no guts, would you put them in just to feel normal?
Just get a surgeon to implant fake guts. Yeah, probably.
Chris, what do you think the worst video game, like quote-unquote hot take video essay you could do would be?
The worst video essay?
Like Mario, the original Mario is actually the worst game ever made. Like, what video title do you think you could make that would just be like maximum piss everybody off? Like, nobody would agree with you.
Oh my god, she's right there in the middle of town.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, is Tetris even really a game? Like, is it really even fun? All you're doing is making things disappear.
I bet you could, if you took somebody who was like a big contrarian, I bet they could find a way to like hate Tetris or like hate Mario, the first Mario game.
I know exactly what you're thinking about.
Throw one of these?
No, I'm saying like I'm really wondering what you could like, what the limits of people would be.
There is none.
If you argued it really well and had really good little graphics,
you just be like fucking. I thought like having fun was building things,
None
not
of these
destroying
guys.
them.
I can just walk with these guys right now. Oh, that guy will notice
that would
me.
be a good challenge.
See if you can make people hate Tetris.
Yeah, guys, go try to get people like hate the original Sonic, the original Mario, and Tetris. Like just.
I'm trying to think of what is a thing that unanimously people love. Tetris.
Tetris has got to be.
There is no. I have never met a person that didn't like Tetris.
And if they did hate it, it's
because they're moronic, like knuckle scraping idiots.
Like, I don't like it because I don't know how to play it.
Do you think more people would have? Do you think more people would have cared about Coco if they changed her name to Kunkus?
Probably. I mean, I think a lot of people liked her anyway. I didn't hear anybody say she was
everybody
an
likes
asshole.
the main fund for guerrilla welfare is just Coco.org. Coco is the face of the pro guerrilla movement.
Yeah, think
donate
about that.
to Coco.org.
Coco went her whole career without getting canceled or Me Too'd.
Getting cancer.
Oh, good.
Coco didn't get me, dude.
No.
But she was like fucking Robin Williams with her fingers and stuff.
Yeah, but that was consensual.
She was slipping her fingers into Robin Williams.
What would you do if you were a ghost, right? And you got murdered by like a really, really buff guy. Like you gave this dude like a crazy fight. It was like fucking, it was like some like giant like Dwayne The Rock Johnson sized dude. And you like almost beat him in a fight, but then he killed you and you were like a ghost.
You became a ghost because of your regret of not being able to beat the other guy.
Yeah, and then you were watching them investigate your murder, and they have the police line up, and they pick out like this scrawny like bitch of a dude, and we're like, oh yeah, that's the guy that punched him to death. It's that guy, that little scrawny bitch guy. Would you be like an angry ghost? Would you haunt those detectives?
I feel like if I was a ghost, I'd fuck around with literally everyone possible. Why wouldn't you? What else are you gonna do?
Would you fuck with them specifically?
Yeah.
Would you fuck with them like earlier than you normally would have fucked with them? Like if they were like, yeah, this guy with like the limp wrists, like he beat the crap out of Chris, and Chris was helpless to defend himself.
Yeah, I'd possess them and then like make them eat shit.
You'd possess them and have them write in the report. Actually, Chris lifted a lot of weights, and he's doing real good.
I'd definitely waste my time in the afterlife to do that.
I would want people to know, like, if someone killed me, like, he had to be, like, real jacked, you know?
What does chastise mean?
Like to lecture, like to
berate?
To berate, yeah. It's like when you yell at somebody basically for doing something wrong.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's probably not the best definition, but I think it's right.
Corey's wondering because he has a chastity belt on his penis.
Wrong kind of. That's a that's chastity.
I want you to argue with my dick now. Now that you know this.
Corey's dick, I've had it up to here. Shows how deep in my ass you are.
Leans into my cock. What? Up to where?
All right, who left the door open, guys?
Who was it? Who was it?
All right, who was it? I've been pretty fucking clear about not leaving the fucking door open.
Daddy's first bees.
Oh, so you just put the bees at the front door. Good job, Tomar. Really, dude?
It's a defense system. Don't yell at him.
This is what it used to be like for alarm systems back in the day. Someone would break in, get stung by bees.
Hey, Chris, I've got a question for you.
What?
What has roots as nobody sees, is taller than trees, up it goes, and yet it never grows?
A mountain.
Yeah, I actually didn't know what that was.
That's from The Hobbit, you fucking...
I didn't know if you... I've seen The Hobbit and read the book, and I didn't remember what the fucking riddle was. Wait.
Gollum goes...
Lyle, I'm gonna read one to you.
Gollum solves the riddle?
Yeah, he's a fucking genius. He loves riddles.
Wait, Lyle. You have to answer this one. 30 white horses on a red hill. First they champ, then they stamp, then they stand still.
The horse's name is Champ.
No, it's
Got
Teeth.
What?
That's right, idiot.
Please explain. What?
Read that one to me again.
Yeah, I will, gladly. 30 white horses on a red hill. So 30 teeth, you have red gums. First they champ, I don't know what that means, actually, that's weird. Then they stamp, I still don't know what that means. Then they stand still.
That's the worst riddle I've ever heard in my life.
That's not even a riddle, that's just, I've called teeth horses.
Yeah, that's complete horseshit.
Okay, this was better. Actually, Chris, read that top one in Gollum's voice, the top one.
The top one.
Voiceless it cries, wingless flutters, toothless bites, mouthless mutters.
What is that?
I couldn't even really understand what he
That's
said.
not the right answer.
Okay, this is Gollum's new voice. Voiceless it cries, wingless flutters.
What is that?
Toothless bites.
I don't know. The wind fucking.
Yes!
How come, like, all the time, you can guess the wind to, like, 90% of these stupid fucking riddles, and it's right?
Don't you fucking denigrate Gollum's riddle, bro. He spent 3 weeks on that workshopping that.
Fucking stupid.
You know what's really weird about Gollum's transformation?
What?
Okay, so if you watch the start of Return of the King, you know the way Gollum looks pretty much just like Andy Serkis, but, like, on heroin for 400 years?
Yeah?
So... Andy Serkis starts off as Smeagol, the like weird hobbit. He's like a half hobbit or some shit, right?
Right.
And you remember what he looks like at the start of the third movie, right?
Yeah.
He's just Andy Serkis, right?
Yeah, but he kills his brother with a rock, right?
Yeah, you would think that the in-between phase of Andy Serkis and Gollum would just be like...
But you're saying the middle thing looks nothing like either of them?
Looks literally nothing like either of them. He's
it's
like...
a new guy. It's because they put prosthetics on him, right?
Yeah, like there's a scene where he crawls towards the camera and he looks around and he's just like a green toad. It's like, how is that the in-between phase?
He says green toad, I think, when he walks through the camera, too.
In the book, I think he is described as like a toad.
Well, you've heard the, I think this is a Ralph Bashki one, right? Where it's like, he's like, yes, he's like that.
Ooh, precious.
Yeah,
yes,
he's like
precious.
brown. He's like a frog.
Yeah.
That is a cool version of that thing.
Do you think there's one really beautiful babe out there that's just super hot for Gollum for some reason?
Probably.
Absolutely. There are people that want to kiss and hug the Columbine characters and also Ted Bundy and so on.
The Columbine characters?
Yeah, there's a bunch of women that want to...
Okay, so we're far enough into where I can talk about this. You know that you can make chocolate in the mold of your own asshole?
Go on.
It's like a thing where you
go on.
You like put some kind of sludge up your ass and then just leave it there for a little while and it makes a mold of your asshole.
It just sounds like that would have to be chocolate.
And then yeah,
Are you saying that you make a mold of your asshole and then
they fill it with chocolate
and then take that dirty shit covered mold, rinse it off once, and then fill it with delicious chocolate.
I mean, you can rinse it off as if you would only give it a once, then I mean that's up to you, but yeah.
Chocolate mold of Marge's asshole. Asshole. Feces chocolate.
Zach, what would you do if you were oh, watch out, there's little guys!
Oh.
What would you do if you went up into your attic and you just heard the Jumanji like
What did I just
I would
get?
assume somebody's watching Jumanji beneath me in the living room.
This doesn't seem very good.
But then
I realized nobody's in the living room watching Jumanji.
Robin Williams runs in dressed as a fucking Peter Pan man from the woods.
Then I'd be even more...
What year is it?
If I saw Robin Williams run up to me, I'd probably run away. Because I would assume I'm going insane. I'd want to just like go. I would check myself into a hospital, I think.
He's like, I used to live here.
I used to be like you.
And no, the first thing he says when he comes out is, did you roll a 5 or an 8? And you go, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, man.
I didn't even play Jumanji.
Okay, what would you do if?
Wait.
Yeah.
Why, Tomar?
Oh, so those are proximity based.
Yeah.
Now I
God,
know.
dude, watch out! There's fire water pouring down. Tomar, you're gonna light fire. Zach, what if Robin Williams came out?
Yeah.
And he said, "What year is it?" And you said all that.
It's 2020.
You said 2020. The new Jumanji reboot just came out. Do you think he'd be pissed?
And then I show it to him, and it's like The Rock.
It's like The Rock and like Kevin
Jack
Hart.
Black. Who plays Jumanji? Who plays the?
I think they got. Oh no! Holy fuck, dude! You're gonna die.
How are you alive, Tomar?
Tomar! Lyle, what would you do if I took out the bottom of your leg, the lower 2 bones of your legs? So
Does that include the foot?
No. I would
the foot's left.
I would
Okay.
reattach the foot to his knee, so that he has 1 bone for a leg, but feet at the bottom. And I put those 2 bones in your arms, so you had 2 elbows in your arms.
So I basically just have like really long arms and really stubby feet, like some kind of fucking fucked up orangutan.
Yeah, but you've got 2 elbows now per arm.
So I can bend.
So he's got
in
an
more
extra
ways.
joint in each arm.
I use my arms substantially more. Well, I guess for more important things than I use my legs, so I think I'd be fine with that.
You could play a giant fucking guitar if you had an extra elbow. Think about it. Think about what you could wrap your arms around that you couldn't before.
That'd be pretty sick. I'd do it. I'd make that trade just flat.
That's a pretty good, it's a good reality.
Yeah, if you could, like, replace your feet with hands like monkey hands, would you do it?
I'd do that, yeah.
I would absolutely do that.
I really don't see
any downside to
that, yeah.
It would make walking a little weirder, probably.
You get used to it after
I think you get used to it real quick.
Well, okay, let's say they're not like monkey hands. Let's say they're like human hands, but on your feet.
That's what I mean, yeah.
And like, I mean, as long as your legs are,
have you ever put
as long as
your
they're strong enough to hold up your, yeah. I mean, I feel like there's some assurances I would need before I agreed to it.
You know, you'd probably walk around on all 4s and be fine.
Eventually, your muscles would just get really strong and you'd be fine.
Probably. I would be more concerned about like the joints, like the wrists
and shit like that.
Yeah, your wrists definitely weren't made to support your body's weight.
Yeah, your hands would be like in like the carpal tunnel like pinch position. Wouldn't really be great.
See, if you've ever done a handstand, it's not hard on your arms nearly as much as it is on your wrists.
Lyle, if I had a magic potion, I would make it so that your testicles turn into horse hooves.
Do you get to choose what they do?
Yeah.
I didn't know it worked that way.
It's the big the big book of Butch witch spells.
Who's Butch?
Butch Hartman.
Butch Hartman and his merry witches.
Chris, if you could bring Lyle and Chris, if you could bring one video game character into
the real world,
who would it be?
Sonic for sure.
You would want to have Sonic be real.
For what for?
Yeah, what purpose would that serve? What does that do for you?
I just feel like out of everything to bring to the real world, he would probably make things the most interesting.
Sexual?
If you brought in like someone like Cloud Strife, he would just mope around and be like, ugh. Like he's really cool and powerful, but he'd probably get hired by the military and then they would abuse him. But if it was Sonic, he'd just run away from everybody and like flip people off and he would steal like euros in New York and shit.
That's true.
That'd be funny.
You get shot by police.
If you brought in any anime character, they would just be like an insufferable like weirdo.
Yeah, that's true.
We could also bring a villain, by the way, into the world too, if you want.
If you brought in Mario, he would just be treated like a manlet, and everyone would actually hate him.
Yeah, Mario would be like, you already did the googly eyes fucking flipping burgers fries thing. I can't beat that with fucking Mario would be.
Well, Mario, I mean, he'd just be an incel.
You think? You think Mario would get that bitter about not getting fucked?
Yeah, I think he would get like really violently mad.
If you brought in any villain, they would just get restrained really quickly with a barrage of like missiles and like they'd be put underground.
Get airstriked immediately.
Yeah. So yeah, you would want to bring in something stupid.
Yeah, Sonic would be a good stupid
Wait, Chris,
thing.
why not like Peach? Bring Peach into the world.
She would just like become a celebrity.
No, but she'd stay at my house though.
If you got to keep her, then yeah.
If you, what do you mean keep? Wait.
Nobody gets to keep anybody. What does that mean?
Wait a second.
When I said
what
that,
do you mean? like lock her away in your bedroom? You're like, you're like
you find her like ET and like you're leading her around. And she has an instant connection with you because you're the one who found her.
You keep Peach in your closet and feed her Reese's Pieces.
But she's happy.
Oh, thank you.
She's like, oh, thank you.
And you're like, here, you can sleep on this pile of clothes. She's like, okay.
Oh, she purrs. That's nice.
And she's naked too.
She's naked. She's only ever. You don't teach her the cuts with the
clothes. You have her on like a spiky leash. She's really hot. But then, like after like day 3, she starts looking like really like
Gollum.
She starts looking really weird.
She like melts because
all of her makeup is gone. All of her like puffed up hair is like greasy now.
She forgets English because she's been locked in a dark closet for months.
She hasn't eaten her native food in a while.
Big Mario mushrooms.
That's why she's so lean. She just eats delicious mushrooms.
I got a big delicious mushroom.
Has anyone ever shoved an aluminium ball up a woman?
Probably.
What do you mean?
Why?
That sounds cool.
Okay.
Ask her to clench it and it turns into a perfect chrome ball.
Like
you're saying it just started as like just raw aluminum mined out of the earth?
No,
and then she crushed it into a ball.
Sphere.
People take aluminium foil and they crush it so hard, and then they polish them into like perfect chrome balls. It's crazy.
I think I've seen people do that, or like where people will literally take a piece of shit or mud and polish it into like a shiny, beautiful
piece of shit,
like cow shit or something, not human
Why?
shit.
And they polish it?
I feel like there's just something. It's like a Zen thing people do. It's like you could take something gross and ugly and make it into something pretty and
you're still holding
satisfying.
It's still shit.
It's still shit.
I don't know. I might have made up the shit thing. Maybe they just do it with mud.
Oh, that's a different video you're watching. People rolling up shit in the perfect balls.
Yeah, they're called like beetle people. They're
Look
like
right. Is he?
Beetle people?
Beetle people.
Tomer, what exactly makes us a pawn?
What do you mean a pawn?
Why do you call us pawns?
I never called you pawn.
You always refer to us as pawns in your big game, in your big master plan. You say I don't see people with emotions and families and lives. I see pawns. I see movable objects which can be manipulated in my hands.
I am writing a book, and if you want to check that out when it's released, I think it'll give you more perspective on why I see you all that way.
Every time I let you borrow something, you're like, that's called castling. I've done it again.
That's called castle. Like I'm always referring to chess. Is that?
Yeah, I would assume. I don't know. I haven't read the fucking book, apparently.
Tomar will always often give me a free Coca-Cola and say, you understand the law of reciprocity, right? This is a classic persuasion technique. You see, I give you something, and now you, in turn, feel indebted to me. So now I want you to help clean up my apartment. And I say, all right, dude, I guess that is a pretty good argument.
He's used that on me, my visiting family, my friends.
He did that on my 7-year-old little cousin. He had my little cousin. He had him cutting his hedges.
I had her wash all the dishes. I actually made her wash them twice because she did such a shitty job the first time.
You made little Umar do that?
Little Umar Hadel.
Why would my cousin be called Umar?
Umar Hadel.
Because he's played the game on your aunt, dude. He was in the delivery room holding her hands for 14 hours while she delivered that child, and he said, I request but one thing in return for this.
They weren't called Umar until he gave him the Coke, and then they changed it.
Fuck.
Adam.
Yeah?
What's the secret to the perfect pizza?
Lots of love.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, that's the secret to the perfect life.
Yeah. Is it true Ireland has pudding made out of blood?
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
It's really delicious, actually.
Is it?
I don't know. I was gonna say gross. It is. I love it. White pudding.
Try it.
There's white pudding and there's black pudding. And
what's the difference?
I think black pudding is more blood than the white pudding. But
wait, what?
The white pudding is just made of like disgusting pig bits or some shit. I don't know.
Oh my god.
But the blood pudding has more blood in it, so it's black. I prefer the white.
What is it the blood of?
Enemies. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You like that? He's got a Peter Griffin head.
Who?
And now he's dead.
Peter Griffin block.
Chris, if you had a dream...
I have a dream.
Yeah.
That's the point. So you throw enemies to get higher.
Yeah.
And that's what you do. You just jump on them.
Because Glenoa just said that he dreamed that fucking plane crash would happen.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
If you dreamed that like a horrible tragedy happened and then the next day it happened, would you feel guilty for not warning anybody?
I think you would kind of have to, yeah.
I would practice.
But it's obviously not your fault though because it's so stupid.
Well, what's stupid?
That, like, if you ran up to someone and said, I had a dream that this is gonna happen, and then if you went and warned people and then it happened, you'd be in trouble because they just think you orchestrated it.
Yeah, you would probably be the first to be questioned.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how exactly that would work, because they would have evidence against you. Well, no, they wouldn't have any evidence against you at all.
I would assume that I orchestrated it and then like took like brain rotting serum to make me forget about it.
It would kind of help if you were like 8 or something, because I thought like if I could go back into my 8-year-old body and stop 9/11.
Yeah, we've thought about that before.
I constantly think about being an 8-year-old that stops 9/11.
If you stop 9/11, everything would be different in the future. Might be worse in some ways.
You know what? With how shit turned out, I'm willing to roll the dice.
It turned out pretty bad. I hate how airports are now. I had to go through security like 3 times in Ireland, like 3 different sets of security.
Dude, airports
well, you need to
so
stop trying to bring knives and stuff on.
I'm not doing that. It's because of 9/11. They're like, you go through security, then you go through fucking customs, and they make you do it again.
I thought Ireland had the car bomb guy. You can't pin that on our 9/11 that you guys have. You guys have yucky security.
Tomar.
Yeah?
What would you
I made you
prefer?
out of clay.
Tomar, what would you prefer? If your fingers all became tongues, or 20 years knocked off your life?
Oh my gosh.
I'm taking a shortcut
I guess my fingers as tongues.
Really?
20 whole years? That's a lot.
It's faster.
I mean, is it really though? Because you know if you can live to 120, that just means you'll live to 100 now.
I guess that's fair, but what if I was gonna live till 60 and it's like, oh, now I only have 3 years to live?
Well, that sounds like a you problem. But that means if you have 20 extra years, that means you have tongues for fingers. That means if you wipe your ass, you're tasting your ass and everything.
Wait, you never said I taste through the tongue.
It's a tongue.
Yeah, it's a tongue.
It's a tongue.
It's a tongue.
I don't know. All right, I might have to rethink this.
Okay, Tomar.
Those are both just bad.
Tomar, you either can have the top of your head cut off and your brain is always exposed and you can never wear a hat.
Your hair is all tongues.
Your hair is all tongues. And plus your brain is exposed.
So my exposed brain has tongues coming out
Your
of
exposed brain is behind like a wall of tongues going around your head.
It's like a crown of tongues.
Medusa tongues.
I just want to make sure I have the right image in my head.
And your toes and fingers are tongues.
And your toes.
And your skin is
balls
and your skin is
cock.
translucent. And your eyes are tongues.
And your ass cheeks are a gorilla's chest.
And your legs are horse legs.
And your belly button is literally a dog's asshole.
And your nose is a python. Snake with venom.
Yeah, how come the bad guys and the good guys both all hate the establishment?
I don't know what the plot is anymore.
Or
you're missing $1.
You're missing $1 from your Wells Fargo account.
And you're double Jewish.
What is even happening anymore?
So which one is it, Tomar?
Which one is it, Tomar?
Tomar, which one is it, Tomar?
Which one is it, Tomar?
I lost track a long time ago.
You have to pick one, though.
Can someone draw Tomar with the crown of tongues? And make
they were gonna do it already.
Make it look like a religious, like a really ancient religious drawing.
Make him holding his arms out, yeah.
He's doing the satanic pose.
People lick his tongue for like a blessing. They lick his head tongue with their own.
That's actually kind of a nice.
Did we just invent a new fucking religion?
Tongue-mar.
Tongue-mar.
My god, it's tongue-mar.
I lick to the heavens every day to pray.
Whenever it rains, I lick God's tears.
What's the story of this alien? Is this like just walking in and taking a shower or something? Taking a bath?
Well, first off, look in the background. He's in the middle of like a pirate war. So he fell from space.
Is he that big?
I think
this could be him in like a fish tank or something.
This is just a fish.
He's a little fish tank alien.
Yeah, when I see this picture, I see a guy who's...
That's the final episode. It zooms out and he was just in a fish tank all along.
This guy's expression, his posture, this guy's sitting on his couch like eating Chinese food, watching a movie, and somebody walks into his apartment with a gun, and that's a split-second reaction right when he sits up. Oh. Oh. You see his like right arm's kind of defensive, he's gonna go block his vital organs.
He's such a good little guy.
Did you draw his feet? Did you render his feet out?
I made all of him.
A very weirdly specific question.
Saying, how much?
Oh, didn't really work.
Killing him. He's made of dirt.
I'm saying how much below him is like cause he's in water. How much of that did you have to render?
Oh, I know. Pretty much below the water, he has no feet or anything.
Okay.
It's like a cutoff.
And do they just a question about the feet again? Do they look like people feet or are they like monster? Like what do they look like?
I specifically like looked up like pictures of like Bella Delphine's feet.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Like it would be probably you probably could program smells and stuff. I heard. I don't know.
I had stink lines on it, but
yeah,
it just doesn't make sense for the worms to throw grenades past stink lines.
No, it'd be too distracting because I would just be too focused, like laughing and making fun of it. Is what I mean.
Yeah, it's more funny than anything else. For
I just
sure.
like laughing at like I don't even like, but if you like laughing at like an alien foot, like if it smelled really bad and stuff.
Yeah, and
it
had a bunch of creases, you know, like
yeah,
a bunch
if you look if you like I would hate it. I would hate it if any aliens are listening. Don't do this, but I hate if I woke up and I was frozen and an alien broke into my house and I couldn't move and he stuck his feet in my face and I had to smell his feet and then he left. Okay, so he's having a delicious meal on his 10,000 square foot balcony.
With pillars from like Greek mythology surrounding him.
He's got neoclassical $29 million house, yeah.
Suddenly, your chandelier shaped like the Star of David falls down and smushes the bird into your dinner.
Well, now he's got no agency at all. Now he's just watching all this happen. The bird flies on it.
But would he A, try to remove the Star of David, destroying his own faith, or B, cut the bird's head off with a chicken knife?
Whoa!
And sacrifice it to the Star of David.
Wait, sorry, the Star of David cuts the bird's head off, and then what does Tomar do?
I don't know. I forgot what we're even talking about.
Do you think if ISIS captured an alien and they like cut it up and killed it like this, do you think the news would show it? It's still gore technically, right?
Yeah, no, they wouldn't show it.
They wouldn't show an alien.
Out.
Yeah, no. But what I'm saying is, like, forgetting the fact everyone already knows the alien got cut up. But I'm saying, do you think that they would show the footage of the alien getting cut up by ISIS?
I think they would show the footage in full graphic detail, but if someone said fuck, they'd bleep the word fuck.
Like one of the ISIS guys said, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck, I cut the alien's head off. Yeah, but ISIS guy said, fuck, I just cut that alien's head off.
Yeah.
I think they'd probably
they would show like the little like tubes spitting out of his neck and spewing blood everywhere, and then the guy would go,
the tubes.
You say,
Zach, if you had that super alien computer and could go back and look at your life from different angles, would you do it?
Yeah, I would do it.
What would you do if you like went back to like your birthday as a 7-year-old and you saw your mom just like fucking hate that kid? Fucking.
I'd pretend. See, this is the problem.
Would you still love your mom if you like found out that like
put her in the swimming pool and take away the ladder, you bitch?
You would have to because.
Just kidding, mummy.
Look at that! It's like Dr. Manhattan.
Oh yeah, when he reappears as a vascular system.
Rematerializes as a, what does he say?
As a vascular
man. No, you know, I've thought about the God computer so many times, but I always think about like, imagine if you had a God computer, you typed in like, show me the first joke ever told, and it's like 1 million years ago, and it's like a monkey looking at like another monkey's erect cock and like pointing and laughing, and then like that was the first joke ever. You know what I mean? Like, what was the first? There had to be a first joke ever told. Like a thing laughing at something that was funny.
Yeah, it's probably just like the word poop or some shit like that.
It's probably just blah, 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 and everyone laughed.
Or just something funny that happened, like a guy getting his head caved in or something. They pointed and laughed at it. Probably not. Not that, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I know what you mean.
What would make you guys laugh?
If I was a caveman?
If you were like not even like you were like a missing link. Cause think about it, monkeys. Why is that funny? Why is missing link funny?
I don't know. I thought you were implying Lyle was the missing link.
No, I was saying, what the fuck?
I think you could send me back like 1,000 years and everything would basically turn out the same.
Crazy. Hey Lyle.
Yeah.
If they made Super Trash Brothers Melee, what would your roster be?
In Super Trash Brothers?
Yeah.
I mean, Oscar the Grouch probably would be in there.
That's cool.
Frank from Always Sunny. Is that Danny DeVito's character, Frank?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, Frank and Charlie, they'd be like a duo.
I'd play that. Well fought, Curse O'Neildorf. I would like to tell you about the classes of AQ. Oh, God, just shut this guy up. Just shut him up.
You don't want to talk to him?
No, who else, Lyle?
Lick his face. I don't know, I'm trying to think who wallows in trash.
The Garbage Pail Kids.
The Garbage Pail Kids. Me circa 2012. Do you think if you spat on Sonic's shoes, he'd beat you up?
No, he'd be like, thanks for the spit shine, friend. Where do you come from?
Wait, how do I teleport to him?
I come from
Go
Mobius.
to Hermit.
Me too.
We should kiss.
Wasn't there some movie where Ray William Johnson like pushes Walter Jr. around in a wheelchair?
That happened?
Yeah,
like in a film or in like a YouTube video.
That was a special episode of Equals 3.
Oh no!
On a very special episode.
Did you guys ever think cartoons were real people?
Never, not even for a moment.
No, not even when you were really young?
Yeah, when I was young, definitely I did. I used to think video games were real more than cartoons, though. I don't think I ever thought cartoons were real.
I don't know if I ever like truly believed they were real. I just kind of like hoped.
Yeah.
I thought they were real until I was like 6 or 7. My dad told me they were real. He purposefully taught me that they were real.
Go over how that works. Like you thought SpongeBob was like fucking kicking around and
SpongeBob wasn't out yet. He told me the Simpsons were real and I said, can we visit them? And he said yes, like after a while. And then I waited months. And I was like, Dad, can we go visit them now? And he was like, no, they're not real. And I was like, what? What do you mean? he lied. Like he told me they were real, like Santa Claus, and I believed it.
The greatest scam of all time.
Is this true at all?
This is 100% true. I swear.
You were waiting for weeks to meet the Simpsons.
Months to meet the Simpsons. Who did you want to talk to the most of the Simpsons?
Bart. I wanted to have skateboard and stuff.
So what you?
Oh, you big fucking bitch. That's it.
Yeah, I wanted to meet Bart. I wanted to hang out with Homer. He seemed cool. I wanted to pet Santa's little helper.
So wait, How excited were you for this, and how often did you like bring it up?
I was very excited, but I brought it up like twice. The first time I was like, Dad, are the Simpsons real? I was like, yeah. He said something like they're really nice, and I was like, you know them? Like, yeah, I know them. And then like, can we visit them? Yeah, we can visit them. Just like wait a while.
How often did you think about that though? Not even how often did you bring it, but how often did you like think about the fact that the Simpsons? That must have changed your whole life.
I mean, I thought, like, after that, every time I watched cartoons, I was just like, wow, they're all real. Like, I watched Scooby-Doo. But, no, yeah, I don't think I thought about it a lot. I just remembered one day, I was like, oh yeah, we were supposed to visit The Simpsons. Dad, are we still gonna visit?
If I was told by a parent that The Simpsons were real, I would think about that, like, daily, I think.
Life was better back then.
I didn't have to think about The Simpsons to soothe my pain.
Anything was possible. Also, Cartoon Network had ads that made cartoons look like actors, so it did seem like they were real. They had like Dexter and like Count Chicken and shit, like talking in between takes.
Yeah, they used to have those like little bits where they'd be in like a break room together.
Oh yeah. Who is a famous person who you would just think probably would never touch a fucking video game?
I would say Martin Scorsese.
Okay, if somebody made a video game with his blessing, like Martin Scorsese Adventure, do you think he'd play it?
Yeah, he'd try.
He'd try.
He'd be like, this is not cinema.
He'd play one.
Who is Martin Scorsese?
He made a Wolf of Wall Street and Goodfellas.
Oh.
And a bunch of other pieces
How
of
unfortunate
shit.
that I don't actually know this.
Just kidding. I really fucking hate Casino and The Irishman. They're boring.
Wait, what
They are
the
very
fuck?
boring movies.
As an Irishman, I can confirm that The Irishman is very fucking boring.
Can you confirm
I was
and
watching The
deny?
Irishman because you were like, oh yeah, I've got this project that I'm working on, but I can't tell you what it is. So I watched The Irishman because I was like, surely it's that, right?
Yeah, it was that.
turned out you were just making a fucking music video with Jack Black, so.
Do you know what Noida means?
What's it mean?
Well,
it means witch.
In what language? In what tongue?
Yeah.
Klingon.
Klingon. How much Klingon do you know? Because I know you learned Klingon.
I've been learning Klingon since.
Yeah, you did your whole dissertation on Klingon.
When I first met Chris, he went me shabala gula shabala, and I said, "All right, drop the act."
No, but it was real. I really
Turns
did
out
know
it was no act.
No act. That was his original language.
Yeah.
Yep, my mommy and daddy raised me.
Do you think there are any families out there that are raised by truckies that only teach their kid Klingon or like some
I
weird...
feel like I've heard of such things happening.
That's got to have happened
Maybe
at
not
least
as their
once.
only language, but maybe like as bilinguals.
What the fuck is swamp potion?
I mean, just statistically, you think that would be happening at least a couple times, right?
Yeah.
He's run the simulation of Americans everywhere. People, not even Americans, people all over the earth everywhere.
Yeah, Trekkies, I feel like
One guy in
definitely
Russia's
spread
done
into
that.
other
3
countries.
Americans have done that. One guy from Chile's probably done that to his kids.
Tomar, you get a knock on your door, you run downstairs like it's Christmas morning, and you open the door. There's a businessman with a briefcase, and he grabs at your nose, and he says, got your nose, but I'll sell it back to you. What do you do?
For a pretty penny, yeah.
How much does he want for my nose? Like, if it's cheap enough, I won't even bother fucking with this guy. I'll just give it to him.
He says,
It's crazy that he got my nose. Like, I'm already a little... Like, does he really have my nose, or is he just doing the joke?
No, he actually pulled your nose off. Yeah, he pulled it off.
He gives you a mirror that has his fucking name on it, and you look in the mirror, and you can see that you've got a skeleton nose now.
Yeah, no, I'm like, how much?
Because this guy's obviously a demon or something of some
He's
kind.
like $60. Do you pay it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You give him the money, and then he puts his hands over his face and then disappears.
He says you can keep the mirror though, and when he slams the door, you look in the mirror. Turns out the mirror was just a fucking shitty hologram.
It was a phony skeleton nose mirror.
Oh no, I got tricked. I mean, I got a cool mirror for 60 bucks.
You didn't even try to figure that out.
Whatever.
Scammed so hard.
It was 60 bucks.
Oh, it's just 60 bucks.
I thought I lost my nose and I got a free mirror.
For saying we're all pawns in your little game, you're kind of the perfect sucker, Tomar.
Yeah. Look, I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. And I'm waiting around.
Just waiting to die?
Well, this game doesn't let you pause.
Just like real life, this is war, Tomar.
Tomar, you go to the bathroom, you open the toilet seat. There she is, Jaxie's face inside the toilet. But you really have to go. What do you do?
I don't know.
I would use the sink. That's all you had to say.
It's hard to focus right now. I'm just gonna do this and go to the bathroom.
It's gonna kill you, dude.
Whoa!
Bye.
Bye, Tomar.
This is a horrifying reality we live in.
I can't believe this shit.
I can't believe Tomar fucking died.
How many people ever called out William Johnson and just been like, it's not a fucking forum, dude. It's a fucking video website, dude.
I still don't know why he said that.
Forum. It was directed towards those 4 people just to piss them off. He's like, I forum.
This would have been so much better if you were Homer Simpson in a car.
I know, I'd be like, look, I'm in the car, boom, boom.
If we were doing 4-player fucking Fortnite, that shit would go so hard.
It would go hard.
I have it on my Switch, Chris. We could.
But you don't have Homer.
No, Homer's not in.
Who do you have on your Switch?
It's missed
I
opportunity.
have fucking nobody. I have miscellaneous Black Man number 8.
Oh God, the freaking fricks!
Why have I been attacked so much? This is awful.
You were the overdog.
You've been the top dog this whole time until just now.
I was the overdog, but now I'm the underdog.
He is the underdog now.
Yeah, but the underdogs are tied, so it doesn't even count.
It always counts. He's 1 pixel off from Buddy Boys.
Now I'm really the underdog because I wasted my turn, even though I got health.
Tomar, did you follow the story of this new game?
I did.
Was it enthralling? Did it really get you on the edge of your seat, or should we really just not care?
I mean, it's not like it's a bad story, but I don't play Hitman games for the story so much.
Agreed. Okay, guys, so if you're watching for the story, kill yourself, says Tomar.
No, that's not at all what I said.
I didn't
And
say
here's
it.
the full quote. Here's the secret recording we have here.
I swear to fuck, if anyone's watching this shit for the story, they should kill themselves. So say I, Joshua Tomar of the Tomar clan.
Tomar, if I froze your body in the ice for 4,000 years and then I held a lighter up to your toe, would you get ticklish, or would you just... Whoa.
Tomar, if I froze you in ice for 4,000 years and woke you up in the future and unleashed you into society and you went insane, would you blame me, or would you blame yourself?
Or society.
Would you blame society?
In this hypothetical, like
All right,
Avatar: The Last Airbender situation.
4020. This is the new language we speak.
Everybody just sounds like Animal Crossing or
Yeah, that's what life is like in the year 4000. You got a little preview there. So that's what life is like. Would you try to adapt to? Would you try to adapt? Can you like speed your voice up or like make it high pitched with the thing?
Oh God,
Tomar, what would you do? What would you do, Tomar? What would you do to...
What would I do to what?
Would you learn that language, or would you just kill yourself like in the ant scenario?
Did I even resolve the ant scenario?
No, you never gave an official statement.
I think you said I'd definitely kill myself. Were your exact words?
That's not what I said.
I could never
I'm pretty
love
sure
an
you said
ant.
the
It's
opposite
death
of
for
that.
me.
Now that
I
you
really do
mention it.
feel like in that situation you would like if there was like 20 people surrounding you, like government officials being like, "Where'd you come from?" But they're all like,
you would go insane.
You would want to die. Who's Alf Landon?
Oh, looks like we also have a select. We have 3 select worms.
Like in real life, or who's playing as Alf Landon?
Who is he? I've never heard that name.
Who is Alf Landon?
Alf Landon lost the presidential election in a landslide to FDR.
Oh. Damn, that was good.
All of my names are either losing presidential candidates from the 19th to 20th century or like deviant art faces.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Definitely my worst worm name. I couldn't think of anything.
Chewing clown.
So if not a single soul out there laughs at my names, I don't blame you.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
What?
What the hell do these 3 people have in common? These are the 3 furthest apart things I could ever put together.
What is going on?
It's a cool level.
The Venn diagram of these 3 people is non-existent. There's no.
See, we can place our worms now. You guys can place your worms wherever the fuck you want.
He's pointing right at you and saying, "I personally love you as a human being."
I love how you place worms all over my body.
My favorite thing about
I have
you,
an intimate relationship with you, the person watching.
Hey, listen up, listen, you. I'm talking to you. Yes, you look at me. When you put worms on me, I go crazy.
Okay, Corey, now explain this to me. What the fuck are those floating things right there?
What things?
Those lights.
Oh, I don't know.
Like in the background?
Not there. Not there. Keep going.
That was nice.
Keep going.
What a great spot to put there.
Oh god, you need rings.
I'm at the end, I think.
Look at those lights.
Oh, I don't know.
What lights? Oh, like those little ones way in the background?
Those ones.
Those.
The blocks?
I don't know, it's just like people lighting fires in the hills. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck
Not
those
those.
They're setting the world on fire.
Those ones. Those purpley ones.
What? The like diamond shaped
Yeah, those.
things?
Yeah.
They're just fucking lights.
They're abstract.
Yeah, they're just like casino lights.
They're floating in the air.
They're fucking lights.
What? I did not even hit that. I was trying to go to. Oh, fuck you.
They're little like fluorescent tubes.
Don't get me wrong. I think they're great. I just want to know what the fuck they are.
That's what they are.
Okay, now everything's solved.
It's neon, man.
Guys, that's Tomar's new T-shirt. It's neon, man, with a Tomar face looking cool.
Neon, man.
And he's got a cigar in his mouth. No, you know what?
It's a noble fucking gas, dude.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what's that?
Neon is a noble gas. It means that it doesn't. It's very non-reactive.
Neon is a gas?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
The lights?
Yes, it's a gas.
So those lights that have those neon lights are gas filled.
Yes.
What does it ever run out?
No, it's just reacting, or I don't think it runs out.
Wow.
I don't know.
Go.
I never knew that. That's actually interesting.
Take forever.
I remembered one detail from chemistry class. Doesn't mean I'm a physics expert.
Oh. What is that? What is Vinci?
Venice?
Oh yeah. Vinicici.
What is Vinci?
What is Venice?
Corey arrives in Venice. What is Vinci?
Where is Vinci?
What is it? You're in what?
Where's Mandor?
Corey, you're in a new place.
What is Savy?
That's what it's like in Venice. Corey, you're in a new place, Corey.
You're in a new place. Let me show you around.
Oh my god, I didn't even get this.
I want to go to Ouroboros. Ouroboros.
This is the leaning tower of Pisa.
What with pizza?
You mean like a pizza? Nope.
Nope.
No, nope. We're like
Someone get this guy home. He's pissing me off.
Get this guy out of V-Nice.
Of
nice.
Zach, if you walked in and I was like here on the couch and every part of my skin was cut off except my lips, so I was just a skeleton with lips, what would you assume?
I'd walk out.
That's it?
I'd walk out.
Just a skeleton with lips?
Yeah, what would you assume? Like, what was the killer's motive for leaving the lips?
I would assume whoever killed you also had like a lot of time with your body.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to look at
My
you.
body's
I'd
like-
leave. I wouldn't want to look at your dead body. I'd walk out. I think I'd look at you for a fraction of a second.
But what if you're the only guy who can solve the case and you have to look at the body?
I would assume you. I don't know. The killer was making a statement by leaving your lips.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What do you want me to answer? What's the right answer to
Anything.
that?
I want to know what you think.
What your
Yeah, what's
answer?
your
What do
theory?
you think? What?
I would be like, well, it's something about the mouth. What does it mean?
Well, you're just
Kissing?
asking the question. It's
Eating?
not answering anything.
But you're getting there.
He's saying, what is the answer?
Yeah.
Do you know what the answer is in your head right now? Or?
No, I'm saying you gotta get to it, but you gotta.
I can't think of anything. You said, what could the answer even be?
Well, what do you do with your mouth?
What does someone do with a mouth?
You eat, you spit, you kiss.
So someone
You
left
lick.
your mouth because you eat?
And I'd be like, it's the ice cream man. Or.
What the hell is the connection there?
Why are you storing all your Pocanium? Don't you want more balls?
Yeah, but I could still use stuff in, as long as it's in the base, you can use those resources.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the base of the penis, yeah.
It's called the shaft.
Now, when you guys measure, where do you measure? The middle or do you measure at the base?
Why would you start in the middle? Who
I
would
measure
start
the
at the middle?
circumference.
It's called mid-shaft erect girth, Tomar. Something you taught me about. And
I don't
now there's a
remember
giant
that.
question mark above your head.
Well, I just say to the nearest girl, hey, how deep are you? And she's like, I don't know, like 12 inches. I'm like,
and then I say, yeah, that's what I am.
And then you put it in, you're like, now compare the negative space.
She says she's 5 bugs deep.
5 roaches deep.
Wait, roaches stacked vertically or horizontally? It's a big difference.
Horizontal, like flat on the ground.
Flat
roaches? Like head to tail.
Wait, so like, you guys
can you catch that guy?
Are you saying roaches stacked like?
No, but you can attack him.
Belly to back.
Throw a ball at him.
Wait, belly to
like
back.
Head to ass.
Head to ass. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's a little. Yeah, I'd say that's a little bit different.
Telling him all your fucking
I'd say that's
mutton.
a little bit different.
I'm gonna go fan. I'm gonna go fan. I'm gonna go fan. Whoa, what's happening?
If the singer from the Sonic X theme messaged you, Corey, and he was like, I'm a big fan of the third rates. Would you let me do a feature on one of your songs?
That'd be cool.
I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. I'm like, you wrote one of the most like obnoxious yet catchy songs ever made.
Without any explanation.
Yeah, it's so like, it's like at least you have nothing on the European version.
I don't think that's a bad theme song. You guys are being mean.
Okay, what's a theme song you don't like, Corey?
I hate Grand Tour, the fucking like American one, where it's like, welcome to the Grand Tour, welcome to the Grand Tour with Goku and friends. We're gonna get all the Dragon Balls and start it all again. I don't know how it goes. It's like that shit.
What if that guy messaged you and he was like, I want to do a feat on a third rate song?
I'd be like, your song genuinely sucked, and I know it probably wasn't your fault.
What the hell?
Would you let him do a feature?
Yeah, because he did the fucking song of Grand Tour. I mean, like, come on. At some point, you gotta like throw your pride aside and be like, give me a break. This guy did Grand Tour from GT.
Corey, I think you have more of a reputation than that guy now.
Really?
Probably. Does that guy have a vinyl pin of him? You do.
I already did this.
I think that Dragon Ball Z opening has the coolest riff ever.
Oh, I love. Yeah, the fucking first of all, Rocket.
Yeah, no,
that song
fucking
rocks.
slaps.
That song, I have nothing bad to say about that. When I heard that song, I was dancing in my space boots in the living room.
Chris, if you had a Yoshi in real life, would you A, write it?
B, fuck it.
Yes, B, fuck it. C, write it.
Stuff its eggs back into its ass and watch it push it out of its cloaca.
Okay, now you're just getting, now you become evil.
I take his boots off and sell them.
To who?
You steal Yoshi's shoes?
Yeah, then I release them.
Oh, please, I got. Oh,
these are the only things I have.
My feet will get cut on the glass. I
don't care. Go, be
This
free.
was custom. This was made for me by my
I'd
father.
be like, give me your saddle
My
too.
father made these shoes. They're the only shoes that will ever fit me.
That sentence will
This is like the Curb the Enthusiasm.
Curb the Enthusiast.
You wanna know something really lame?
Yes.
When my mom and dad used to make me do hurling in the morning sometimes, which is a really, I will say I hate it. I'm sure lots of people love it, but I hated it more. I hated it so much.
Hurling a pretty Irish thing to do.
It's the Irish sport.
What is hurling?
It's kind of like hockey on a field, kind of. Like you have a ball and a hurl. But anyways, when I used to stand around, I used to just be like, if only I was at home playing video games. But there was this one cool guy there who would always be like, man, do you like Sonic? And I'd be like, I love Sonic. And then he would start talking to me, being like, have you seen that new show where there's like a green Sonic and a purple Sonic?
Sonic Underground.
Oh my God,
And he was like telling me all about it. He was like, yeah, and he's got like spiky hair, the green guy, and he plays guitar. And I was like, this sounds so deadly. And then I was like, I literally like thought of all these like cool Sonic stories in my head, like thinking about like green Sonic and purple Sonic, and I only saw it for the first time like 2 years ago, and it just shattered everything.
It is so bad.
It's like the worst show ever made.
Every character is voiced by Julia White.
It's actually kind of funny. Like, and
the sister's like, "Hey, Sonic," and he's like,
"Hey, Sonic, what are you doing? Hey, sis."
Yeah, and then
Manny's like, "Hey, Sonic."
There's that clip of green Sonic chasing baby blue Sonic, and he falls and smashes into the ground. He starts crying.
Have you seen any of the footage of the Knuckles episode?
I love that Knuckles is like a foot tall.
Yeah, the proportions are so messed up. In
It's
all these
the worst
shots.
show ever. And like, yeah, all the songs are terrible. Like the songs are the most generic shit, and all Jaleel White singing.
We're the kids in America. He's always like that.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's funny because it's like they get a totally different person to sing Chris. They get like, oh god, I don't
That's
want
not
that.
him?
I'm on fire. No, it's some other fucking dude.
Sounds like him.
It's like what they did with Donkey Kong, where they like got like Donkey Kong in the Donkey Kong Country show.
I refuse to believe that they got
He's
a singer
not
for that
singing.
guy.
It's a completely different person.
That was a
yeah.
that was a guy that got specifically to sing.
I thought the motion capture guy did the singing.
No, they got someone else. That's why he
you're
sounds so
ruining
different.
everything about my.
Oh, it's actually motion captured?
Yeah, it's all motion captured.
I did not know
You didn't
that.
fucking tell from the abnormal movements that are perfect to human movement.
Whenever they're like constantly talking and like they're just saying a basic conversation, they're constantly jiving.
All I ever recognized was that it was bad, not like what made it bad.
I love the Donkey Kong show
I
as a
love
kid.
the animation. I love King K. Rool, how he's always jiving.
Yeah, they based Smash King K. Rool on that guy.
Yeah, they did. Or K. Rool in general with his big bloated eyes. Actually, I think it might be DK, but
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
think that
based
is the
off
one.
from Donkey Kong Country.
It
the
is
game.
the one though.
No, you're wrong. It was definitely based more on the show because the games suck and the show is good.
What?
Now you're starting to
Now
get
you're
red
getting
pill.
it. Now you're getting it.
This is the Donkey Kong red pill everyone's been waiting for. Whoa, what's down
It's
here?
not a real red pill.
It is a real red pill. You're learning.
No, it's not.
You know when a girl gets really horny and her vagina like falls out?
Yeah. The prolapse of the pussy. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you ever have it where like you're doing something, you have to push it back in?
The vag lapse?
No,
Yeah.
usually you can't put it back in. Usually once it falls out, it's permanent.
No,
You have to use hedge clippers on it.
No, that's what I do.
Or you can use nail clippers if you've got enough time
Or a
in the
nail
day.
gun, yeah.
A nail gun nails it back in.
Just put her on the wall for a while till she calms down.
You can acid attack it and then fuse it back inside.
With glue? With
No,
super
with acid.
glue?
No, the acid fuses the skin. You guys ever see Daredevil?
No.
There's a scene in that movie where the bad guy, Bullseye, he takes paper clips out of his pockets and throws them into the neck of a gentleman and kills him. Have you guys ever tried that?
What does
Throw-
with
throw your
trigger
paper
mean?
clip?
Throwing a paper clip into the throat of your enemy?
I would do that if somebody really pissed me off.
Aw.
If somebody really fucking said something that really fucking pissed me off,
Oh, yeah.
then I would throw a paperclip at them and they would cut their fucking neck open.
To get it back?
To get it back, I'd walk over and I'd say, this belongs to me. And I'd pull out of their dead body.
And they go, I'm sorry?
I'm sorry?
I did not mean to upset you.
Well, actually, wait, how close is the Manhattan Project?
You're asking me.
You think I know?
Oh,
You think I know
give a
everything?
shit, dude?
Each turns away.
Yeah, Ottomans were first introduced into Europe from Turkey, the heart of the Ottoman Empire, hence the name, in the late 18th century.
So they're called Ottomans from Ottoman. That's pretty like, that's getting copyright figured out early. Learning! That means like nobody can take that because it's directly
Can I
tied
say
to a
something
place.
controversial?
You like learning?
I love learning.
If someone said, Lyle, when you're 60 years old, right? When you're an old little 60-year-old Lyle, we can take your brain out of your body and put it into a jar for like 500 years, and then when we have bodies that we can put your brain in, we'll put it in for you. Would you do it?
I'd be like, how far along are you on the bodies? Can I like watch things? Do they let you watch stuff? Like, do you have like a little TV that you can, I don't know.
They could put your brain in a TV room, sure. 500 years of TV, though, that would get old. Like, that would get old after, like, 20 days.
I feel like 500 years of like unrestricted internet access you could get by.
After 500 years of internet, you'd be so toxic and such a piece of shit. You'd be so...
Yeah, and you'd be smarter than everybody else, so you'd win every argument online.
That's all your life
Could you
is.
imagine that? Like, some guy's fucking with you on Twitter, and he's just like, he's got your number, he's like really saying shit that presses your buttons, and then you just find out he's a brain in a jar. And he's just been basically like working.
That's what the next Russian like bots are gonna be, just brains in jars. Corey, you're 30 years old.
Yeah.
You like video games?
That's yeah. I mean, I do.
That's
I don't really
kind
like
of
video games.
embarrassing, but
I don't really
okay.
like video games anymore. I just like old games that I played once in a while.
You like old video games?
Yeah, I like old video games.
Kind of cringe.
I mean, I'm playing right now, so.
You know, I didn't want to rag all over you, Corey. But honestly, I don't think I have anything in common with you anymore.
Video games is the only thing holding our relationship together. Honestly, that's me and that's you. We couldn't be farther
We're
apart.
shackled together by video games.
What would you say to a beautiful woman with, like, a woman who has a good soul, but she's got her eyes are bugging out, she's got no ears? What do you say to her on Tinder?
I wouldn't match with her, first of all.
Yes, you would. Well, you're swiping constantly. You don't know.
Oh, okay. So she all right. I see what you mean.
She pops and says, "Hello."
I mean, like, I can't say that. Like, that hasn't happened. That has happened.
Hi. I didn't see you there. That's what she says.
I thought you can see from 360 degrees with the way your eyes are popping out of your head.
Look. Oh my God. He's got stereo vision.
Not everything has to be really mean, Niall. You know that?
We can have good, fun humor.
Yeah, we can have good. Okay, well, not anymore. We can
Let's talk about fun, viral stuff like cats and doggos. Come here.
Come here, pupper.
Come here, doggo.
Come here, pupper.
Did you see that video? It's called Neon Cat.
Whoa. Neon Cat?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have heard of that.
Do you know?
I think the funniest kid at my school showed me that.
Neon Cat is based on a real cod.
A what?
A real cod.
A real what?
A real cod.
Guys, can you please delete the entire Neon Cat wiki page and just make that the description? Neon Cat's based on a real cod. Make that the description.
I still don't know what you said.
Delete the Wikipedia page. Make that the Wikipedia page.
Real cod. When I was, do worms bite? Because when
I have a mouth.
No, because when you pick up a worm, okay, when you pick up a worm, it aims its little fucking head at you. Holy shit!
It does not. What do you mean it aims its head at you?
It does a little tummy crunch.
You're
and
describing a homunculus.
No, I'm talking about a fucking regular ass earthworm.
Have you ever seen that video called "Homunculus Spits Acid"?
No.
There's a real video of like a worm homunculus. You know what a homunculus is? A homunculus in this sense would be a human hybrid of something else. So this Russian guy came into a little big bucket, big vial, and he put it into, this is all real by the way, put it into a syringe.
He came in. Okay, sorry.
He sucked his cup-up syringe and he put.
Fucking real.
This is real. I swear to God. And then he put type in Russian homunculus. So he comes inside of a little tube, puts it inside of a syringe, and injects it inside of a chicken egg.
No.
And puts the chicken egg inside of a sock and puts that sock inside of the closet for 30 days and 30 nights. And he cracks the egg in the video. He goes, "Oh, look at what we have here."
There's no way.
And then there's a little worm thing
Was it a fertilized egg?
And this is real. And he takes tweezers and he lifts it up, and the worm goes, it spits at him.
No,
I'm not joking. And he smashes it with a Bible and it explodes on the table. It's a real video.
You're a liar.
Okay,
That's real. That's a real thing.
Are you saying it's real? Are you saying it's real? As in it's a real video, or it's a real thing? Like it's a real.
There's no way it's a real thing. It's a little worm homunculus from a chicken egg spitting acid. What are you, stupid? Of course it's not real.
Or they saying
the video is real.
Are they claiming it's real?
Yes, the little Russian man did other videos too, where it's like moving around. He goes, "Oh, look at this." That's not a Russian. That's like an Indian man.
Oh, hello, I'm Russian.
Look at me, I'm from Russia.
Are related?
I don't like this.
It is real. Yeah, Russian homunculus spits acid. Look it up. Look, read it weep, folks.
I can feel my tummy rumbling.
Oh my God, are you having a heart attack? Do you feel a pain shooting down your right nut?
After this, do you want to get food, by the way?
No, I don't eat anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a waste of time. You can just inject nutrients from tablets directly into your eyes and you'll get everything you need.
If you cut your eye in half and put a fish oil pill inside and close it back up, it'll absorb about 5 times faster, I think.
Where's the button I press to go faster? Yeah, I know. I have to buy upgrades.
Have you guys ever heard of that weird Disney Channel movie where a little boy turns into a mermaid?
What?
It's really weird. I saw it as a kid.
Is it called Mermaid Me Do This?
No. I don't know what it was called, but I remember there was a part in the movie where his skin gets really sticky and he sticks to the roof like Spider-Man.
You ever think it was pretty dang funny that the mascot of Drawful 2 is an owl in a bra?
Is it?
What?
Isn't that what it is?
Where's that?
It is.
I always thought those were sunglasses and it was upside down and this was a nose and this was 2 teeth with 2 holes in them.
That's so convoluted.
No, he's making sense.
I mean, I can see that being like weird strap-on like sunglasses around strange wing-shaped ears.
This is like a weird, like subvertive, like evil thing they're trying to do. It's like a squiggle. We all know where those lead. Down this path.
What would be the title of Gandalf's podcast?
Wizards and Wigs.
Wizards and Wigs.
That's why he's wearing a wig in this game.
Chris, if you went to Home Depot and you went to the pliers section to buy pliers, and her head was sticking out of a
And I
little
went up to the woman and I said, "Look at my home, deep hole." And I spread my hole. And she went, "Holy golly."
And she got sucked into the vortex. If you went to Home Depot, you went to the pliers section, and her head, Frey's head, was in there, and to test the pliers that you could pull her teeth out, would you do it?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, what if you're at a urinal with Frey, and then she fell, and she was choking on pee?
And I got pliers.
And you had a sawed-off shotgun.
I got a sawed-off saw.
And you could,
a shot-off shotgun.
You have a shot-off sawn gun.
Yeah, you have a gun that shoots songs.
Shut-off sun gun. Yeah, no, I would totally just turn her head into like Raspberry Pi, like.
Raspberry Pi.
If somebody walked up to you and they were like, "Hey, I've got this shotgun, and if you shoot me in the face with it, I'll become rich and famous.
Okay.
Can you please just shoot me?" And gave you the shotgun.
Wouldn't do that.
What if they were like, "I'll give you half my money when I become rich and famous"?
No.
How much is their money worth?
When they become rich and they'll be rich and famous.
Well, what is it now? What is it currently?
I don't know, but they're well dressed. They have like a Lamborghini. They clearly have money.
I wish I
already
had money in a Lamborghini.
They say like, "Yeah, this is like a magic shotgun. It doesn't kill people. It just makes them rich and famous."
Well, since there's no such thing as a magic shotgun, I would not shoot somebody in the face.
Can I talk about the fucking diarrhea plague that's going around Chris's house?
Is there one?
No, well, not officially.
What are you talking about?
I gotta say,
It's
man,
not in the books. Yeah.
9 out of the last 10 times I've had diarrhea, it's been at your house.
What, is it because of the food we ordered?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Maybe he just finds your toilets very comfortable.
I don't know. There's something. Am I alone in this experience?
Number one, yes. Number two, it's called Havana syndrome, and you've been getting hit by invisible beams, Lyle. We target you.
Invisible beams.
The satellites are hitting your brain and causing your ass to, well, poop. I guess if I'm gonna be crude about it.
Poop, huh? Well, poop, I guess.
Remember the time my ass went poop?
I remember.
Why would you make this and not just like the Elder Scrolls 6? Huh?
A good fucking question.
What do you think the balloon symbolizes?
Innocence, youth, beauty. I mean, what does it represent? Life, fucking love. I mean, Tomar, if Jared Fogle came up to you in escape prison and said, "Tomar, I want you to be my right-hand man."
He said, "Please, Tomar,
He said, "Please, Tomar, please, would you do it?"
Call the police immediately. I think they're gonna call the FBI.
He flew in on a glider though and said, "Are you in or are you out, Tomar?"
You're the one who's out, Fogel.
I would have my phone.
You're the one who's out, Fogel. Out of your mind.
I
will
would
never
definitely
do that.
alert the FBI.
FBI Jared Fogle flew in on a glider and tried to get me to join his organization.
You sure did.
Why would I even consider that for a second?
Because he reaches out his hand and smiles, and it's like tempting.
Ooh, look at this little number. What are you wearing?
His pitches, he says, "Tomar, if you join me,
Bollywood crew,
I will make Subway." I did the logo of Subway. It says created by Joshua Tomar. That's my pitch to you. If you join me as my right hand man.
This is awesome. Now I'm Bollywood crew.
Is this still Jared Fogle?
Yeah, Jared Fogle says, "I'll make it say Subway created by Joshua Tomar underneath the logo."
No, he has no authority to do that. I wouldn't believe him.
Yeah, but he says to Subway, he says, "If you don't do that, I'm gonna kill myself." You don't feel really sad.
She's gonna find the body.
They'll let him. Everyone would let him kill himself. There he is.
A beautiful whore.
Wow.
Tomar, how much convincing would it take for Chris and I to convince you to put in your Twitter bio, like amongst your many
Look at all those weapons.
Creator of TomarTopia.com.
Wait, does this even have silence guns?
Ignored.
Creator of TomarTopia.com.
Like your bio says all your accomplishments, right? It's like voice actor. It's like that sort of thing, right?
You replace all of that with just creator of Tomar.
Or you can do like voice actor, father, creator of TomarTopia.com.
I'm not a father.
No, you say proud cat dad.
Yeah. You say.
I'm definitely not saying that.
Professional voice actor, happy father of 6. Creator of TomarTopia.org.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with this.
This is scary.
I'm in like a real drug lord's basement.
Tomar, what would you do if you went to 7-Eleven at like 2 a.m. to get a delicious cold Snickers bar, and 50 people were protesting outside your house saying, "Racist, sexist, KKK, Joshua Tomar, let's go away."
Yeah.
What would I do?
Yeah, and like they were throwing like like Molotov cocktails through.
I guess I'd immediately Google myself and find out what strange thing I was being accused of.
You didn't see anything.
And there's a huge cross with Jaxie crucified and skinned alive on it.
Tomar, if you had the ability to extend your finger like a foot long and then you could stick it in someone's ear and control their brain, would you ever use that power?
Yeah, come on, be fucking honest
but
for once.
But it took like 12 seconds. No, it took like 1 minute to extend the finger properly. So it's not like it's instantaneous.
Could I like warm up the finger like before I approach the person and then catch them off guard?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you could walk up to somebody when your finger's already extended. Yeah, but
you just be like, I'd
But the trick is now.
I'd use it as a distraction. I'd be like, this weird thing's happening with my finger. Look at this, and then they look down.
Watch it for 1 minute, extend to be a foot long.
They look down. I'm like, can you believe what you're seeing? And then I just stick it in their ear.
And what would you do to control their brain? What would you make do with their thoughts? See, you didn't fucking think that far, did you?
No.
You got so high on the thought of controlling someone's brain with your finger.
Oh god.
I didn't even consider.
Okay. Oh shit. Stop hitting me. No! God, they're everywhere.
What do you mean they, Chris? That's just a guy.
Oh shit, dude.
He looks like a nice citizen.
What do you mean?
Do you know who I am?
He's one of the bodyguards.
Do you know who I am?
Hit this guy
do you know
too.
what I'm capable of? Do you realize what I do for fun?
If you knew what I did for fun, you'd run.
It's been the stupidest fucking run of a level. Oh, let's get out of here. I love this.
A shovel.
Think of all the fun stuff we can do with this. We can dig, we can eat.
We can dig, we can eat, we can even dig.
I dig it.
Have you ever just tried digging up some roots and eating them? Just
in
like
real life?
Just boil them in a stew? Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Stick them in a stew.
It's pretty exciting.
Have you ever decapitated a green witch with a shovel?
I mean, maybe once, like when I was
when I was in the deep forest, the witch tried to cast a spell on me, so I cut her head off with the shovel I had.
Oh my god, someone almost saw me.
That sounds like the actual ending to a creepypasta.
How is she?
What, decapitating witch with a shovel?
Yeah.
Do you think maybe there's at least one person in the world who had a botched circumcision that doesn't take it that seriously, but they're slightly embarrassed by it?
Their deformed penis?
No, so like the top of their penis was just cut off entirely. And they're kind of embarrassed by it.
They have no helmet of their penis?
Yeah, and they're just like, do not look. I'm going to the toilet.
Why are they from that country?
Because I feel like that's the kind of place it would happen.
I mean, just statistically, if we're looking at populations, it'd be more likely.
How much water do I got left?
You have a fair amount. You can tell just by how full it is in the icon.
Enemy
Tomar,
radar.
would you, if you could get a bionic, and now listen very carefully, a bionic extension.
What the fuck?
Where people could see how much pee you have in you because you've got a meter on your belly that shows how yellow it is full up of pee. Would you get that installed on you?
No.
As a bionic upgrade?
Sorry, Zach, continue your thing.
Oh, no, I was just saying, what would you do if you could get a bionic installation or a bionic upgrade where there was a vertical, like, glass meter where you could see how much piss was inside of your belly? So I could, for example, if Tomar's at the pool, I could say, Tomar, you're 30% full of piss. Now, would you get that or would you not get that?
Why would I get that? How would that benefit me as the wearer?
Because it's the far off year of 2005 and anybody can get any kind of bionic upgrade.
The far off year of 2005.
Anybody can get any bionic upgrade.
But why? So why would I choose that of all fucking things?
Because you can get a bionic upgrade in the future.
What if I wanted a bionic upgrade that, like, you know, let me, like, see lies or something?
Well, it sounds like beggars can't be choosers. I mean,
see lies with a bionic upgrade?
Yeah, why not?
You've been offered a bionic upgrade.
Like, literally, I can see a little, like, thing pop up in someone, like, above someone's head when they're lying.
No, that's ridiculous. Imagine this, though. Imagine you can see how full you are of piss, or even here's the alternative I'll give you. You have a second meter installed next to it that also shows how full of feces you are.
Oh, you made a lightning storm.
That's killing me.
You're gonna die. You're gonna fucking die.
Fuck you.
Tomar, would you cry if you woke up in a bayou?
I'm like surrounded by alligators and such.
There's mud and goop and there's giant rats and everything else I hate.
Oh my god, that's like a voodoo witch.
Lexi, don't look now, but there's a giant crocodile next to me.
Another Pidgey. Didn't you used to catch rats in the grass or some shit? What was that? Ratatouille? What's his name?
Yeah, Ratatouille.
Rat-a-tat.
Ratatouille's a movie with a ginger dude and a big nose, beautiful babe.
Guys, this is the game, not us. This 15 frames per second, I promise you.
Chris has a 4090 Ti.
He's got faster computer than NASA, and it's still lagging.
I've got a quantum computer.
Do you think that Joe Biden has like a 4090?
No, he's got like a Windows 98.
I don't. To clarify, I don't think he bought it, but like if he just went like, listen here, Jack, make me the best computer you could buy.
Nah, they probably got shit from the 60s.
No, they got him a MacBook that doesn't even work.
They might actually be using like old analog technology for like security reasons.
And he's like, now how do I send my emails to the grand majority of people?
Majority.
He's like, I click send all of my nudes. And they're like, you weren't supposed to do that, old man.
Old man? How many times do we have to tell you, old man? Don't send your nudes.
Why do I have so much fucking farts in me today? Do you guys ever get that sensation of a fart being sucked back up into your body?
Sometimes if I do that, I have to...
I hate when I have to hold it in and then it vanishes and I feel like I just like
But do you feel it like rising back up into you or no?
No, not really.
I do. I feel it like bubbling up back into my body.
That's not healthy.
I keep getting freaked out because he's running way too fast.
It cannot be good. Sucking a big green fart back up your ass cannot be healthy.
I mean, it feels like a
green
bubble.
Fart. That makes me think of
That's like inhaling too much helium or something.
It's possible.
How long do you think until the idea of implanting the phone? How long do you think till that takes off?
Yeah, didn't Elon Musk just fucking like put electrodes in a pig's brain?
But everyone was
stuff in brains.
Everyone was like, I'm not doing that. How long until you?
Loads of people will do that.
How long until people go, I'm doing that?
It depends what it's going to give you. That's all it comes down. How much does it cost? And here's the three things. How much does it cost? What's the potential downside? Like what would happen? And what is it going to do for you?
Dude, how often does your fucking iPhone go obsolete? I wouldn't trust anything like that I would have to upgrade that needs a surgical procedure.
Did you ever hear of the, it reminds me, maybe we talked about this, but the Shark Tank guy that pitched the Bluetooth that was built into your head, like a surgery had to be done? Yeah.
He's like, the surgery is very quick and we don't have to do much. And they're like,
you have to go under anesthesia for this, dude, to get a Bluetooth attached to your head.
I mean, it's really stupid, but also, I mean, it is going to happen at some point.
He's a little bit ahead of his time. Yeah, it's just nobody wants to get a Bluetooth stuck to your head.
Nobody also wants like the Gen 1 Bluetooth head implant because you know it's going to be fucking obsolete.
You're not going to get a BlackBerry fucking installed in your head.
But dude, people trust Elon Musk so much they will do it for sure.
Isn't that? I could be wrong, but isn't that more for like people with like Parkinson's or Alzheimer's or something?
I mean,
like the Neuralink thing.
I mean, that could work. Yeah.
I think the point of it is to send electricity to parts of the brain that lack it. I think.
I'm pretty sure they're really close to like visualizing thoughts and stuff. I think I heard that somewhere.
Yeah, they are. Because all you'd have to do is, I mean, it's not easy, but.
I mean, it's easy for me because like I'm an expert in these fields, but for other people, not so much.
Yeah, I've been able to do that. Well, you built that nuclear reactor with your mechanical arms.
Yeah, I had an old PS3 I wasn't using, so gotta reuse some old stuff.
And then the government said, this was the best nuclear reactor we've ever seen. We'll buy it for $1 million. And you're like, nah, I'm bored of this.
I'm not a sellout. Whatever, dude.
Nobody knew that was a reference to Spider-Man 2.
Wait, what was it?
I said you built the nuclear reactor with your robotic arms. It's stupid, but...
Dr. Octopus.
Yeah, Doc Ock.
What if Sonic the Hedgehog was yellow?
He is.
Bad
he just
idea.
eats all the emeralds.
No,
I mean when he's not emeraldized.
And then he turns blue when he gets the emeralds.
Yeah, well, that would make more sense.
I think so.
What if Sonic the Hedgehog was red?
What if Sonic the Hedgehog was, I'm thinking turquoise.
Where's Supersonic 2? How come he hasn't turned Supersonic 2?
Was brown? Oh, he is.
That'd be cool. If they made him brown.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Zoom in on Brown Sonic from the fucking Fleetway comics. Yes, I read your comments. Quit your
do that again like we did in the past, but now
But then zoom into it and play the da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Blue screen out every shade of blue separately and make it darker shades of brown.
Yes.
And do that for the rest of the video.
You can just cut out all of us telling you to do that and just
and I don't
do
care
it
if the background's brown too.
Make everything brown, editor.
No, Corey, why did you do that?
I didn't fucking know I'd fall to my death.
Look, it's the brown techno zone. Look, I love this little like normal hedgehog.
We're only in the third world and we're getting crushed.
Tomo, would you ever move to the third world just to laugh at the people who live there?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, Tomar.
It's an easy question to answer.
Yeah, see you moving to like part of Africa and just saying like, I'd say, dude, you really can't say that kind of shit. It's actually really like mean-spirited.
Bye, hedgehog. Hope you don't get eaten by a fox.
Hope you don't die.
Hope nature doesn't run its course on you. Yep.
Have you ever run your course on a chick?
I pranked the fuck out of a chick.
Jeez.
You ever prank a chick,
Run your
Tomar?
course. Yeah, I actually have. That's why I'm a dad.
That's bizarre. So you think that's natural, huh?
Can't think of anything more natural, Chris.
Tomar, have you seen the video of $3 trillion visualized?
No. Is that a real video?
Yeah, and like it's bigger than the universe, basically.
What? I don't believe that.
Me neither.
That's gonna be like a monkey's paw wish, where some guy's like, "I wish for $3 trillion."
He gets crushed,
and then he gets crushed to death by it. Yeah,
that's so stupid. This music's chaotic and scaring me.
Chris, do you want to hold
Does it make you think of being at a fun little circus?
No, it makes me remember bad things.
Like what?
Like when my uncle came in with a big cane.
And then what?
He hit my knees.
Then what?
I fell down.
Then what?
I got up.
Then what?
I grabbed his cane and I beat the fucking teeth out of his head.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This sounds so painful for you.
It was a bad time. Uncle Canesworth.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. No, don't pause the game for my sake. I know you guys want to.
We won't pause it, Zach.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to miss any of the thrilling cutscenes.
Do you think Zach like puts on a persona when we record?
How do you mean?
Do you think like he doesn't act like himself?
Well, how do you mean?
I feel like when he's not recording,
like?
he's more like introverted. He's more to himself. He doesn't talk to anybody. He's more like
he's always sharpening his knife,
sharpening his pencil. He's always looking down at the ground and sighing, you know?
Hello. You do not have any allergies, do you? Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you guys have allergies?
Yeah.
I don't.
You don't have any?
I'm allergic to milk, fruit, chocolate, orange, cinnamon, butterscotch.
This is a lonely
ghost hair.
I think you made most of those up.
I'm allergic to Tomar's fucking angst.
What angst?
You listen to Cradle of Filth while you step on your bed.
What's Cradle of Filth? I don't even know what that is.
It's a cool band.
Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all.
See, Adam, everyone got sick of waiting around for you to fucking talk.
I keep forgetting.
Would you play a game that had a mechanic where if you're running around, you fall over because you got a splinter in your foot and you have to pull it out?
No.
Why not?
It's a dumb mechanic.
It's an awesome mechanic. That's what the next brawl should have.
Barrel. Instead of tripping, just splintering.
Yeah. Fucking sit down.
Oh my god,
ass
Zach, you just almost killed me.
My god, you're so obsessed with assholes. Just get out.
Tomar, how hard did you laugh?
Forgotten him.
How hard did you laugh when Rob Walker ran in dressed as Santa Christ? You said, "Is it secret? Is it safe?"
Tomar,
I don't.
Here's a scenario. You were trying to get pregnant with your wife, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Your wife, you're trying to get your pony waifu pregnant.
Like a tubby wubby pony wife.
Yes, and she says to you, Melvin, brother the Joker, Melvin. Now, how quickly do you come? Is it A, 1 second, B, and you look down and like, you look down as your bedroom light's flashing. For one scary frame, her face is that of Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Who's Melvin, brother of the Joker, by the way?
He's Melvin, brother of the Joker.
It's one of Doug Walker's earliest videos where he's dressed up as Heath Ledger's Joker.
Heath Ledger Joker.
And it's considered one of his unfunniest videos. But I'm not gonna fucking lie to myself.
You gonna come with the bad form on this one?
I literally, me and my friend Jack, when we were like at the age when that came out, we thought that was the funniest shit.
That came out like 2015, didn't it?
Yeah.
That was 3 years ago.
No, it came out. No, that was one of his earliest. That's like 10 years old almost.
How old do you think you were? Like 16?
16 or 17. I don't know.
I was too old.
17's a bit too old, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like 14 or 15, it's okay.
Chris, what would the funnest animal be to fire out of a cannon?
The funnest animal to fire out of a cannon?
Yeah, if you could fire one animal out of a cannon.
A blue whale. That would be awesome.
I couldn't think of any cool ones until you said that. I would love to see that.
Yeah, literally just load up the biggest thing.
Imagine firing a blue whale down in downtown New York.
Look at them worms.
It's like 9/11 too, where it like fired into a building, just a fucking blue whale. No one would ever forget that.
They didn't forget the first 9/11. That's literally the slogan.
Yeah, never forget Blue Whale Day.
Tomar, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, this really is the fastest I'm able to walk.
Where? So
me and Corey don't judge you for that.
We just kind of wish you moved faster, is all.
Sorry, old man Tomar. Getting older just sucks, don't it?
Old day. This really does feel like walking behind an old man in a fucking waiting room hallway. You're just
Corey,
like,
you're not supposed to say that.
Geriatric?
Corey.
What's the proper way to call an old person?
Get him to include us in his will, so be nicer. Tomar, do you want me to push you through the hallways in your little wheelchair?
Yeah.
Do you want me to heat up your rice pudding?
Only if there's a sponge bath waiting for me on the other side.
You want me to cool down your bath towel? It's a little hot.
I prefer it warm, but...
Do you want me to warm up your rice pudding?
Do you want me to leave it in the hot car with the windows up?
Oh, I can open this door.
Do you want me to chew up your spaghetti and meatballs and feed it to you like a bird?
Tomar, I think I deserve the will more than Corey.
Pushes your wheelchair relaxingly.
Oh! Why can't I just divvy it up between both of you?
Why can't I just get
the majority? That's not how wills work.
I thought that's exactly how wills work.
Come? Yes. Question mark, come?
Come? Question mark?
What do you think? What do you think? Is there any substance nastier than cum?
Like shit?
Yeah,
blood,
shit would
snot,
be nastier. Shit would be
grease.
nastier. That is a valid point.
What were you thinking?
What is nastier than cum? I think snot is nastier than cum, but I also think cum is pretty gross.
Imagine getting a snot facial.
That'd be fucking hot. Fucking cool.
That'd be fucking gross.
God, we're fucking guys. Come on.
Stop being degenerate, Corey.
Corey, stop being degenerate, Corey.
Should we give him a nickname?
Yeah, give it a nickname. Oh, I want to call it something.
Is no.
Thank you,
Chris. You're something of a fucking troll. Do you know that,
dude? I just broke the lore.
Chris, you fought me off.
I fucked you off?
You fought me off when I was trying to suck on your whole hand.
Chris, you don't remember that?
I didn't fight. I mean, okay.
No, when Corey put your arm,
when I extended my neck like a giraffe and tried to suck your entire arm,
all the way up to your elbows.
Have you been listening?
You left hickeys. I remember that. You left a hickey that looked like Africa.
I leave really powerful hickeys. I draw blood sometimes too.
You also bless the rains.
Yeah.
What's that?
One time a girl was like, "Don't give me hickeys," and I gave her a hickey on her forehead, and it was so epic.
And then she went back to her home country and got beheaded.
She did.
If a woman told me not to give her hickeys, I would give her hickeys right on the side of her mouth.
That's what she got for illegally coming in.
This fucking animal looks like a steering wheel. You just killed it. Tor, how pissed off would you be if you found a tick on you that was 1 foot by 1 foot?
How would you find a tick on me? Like
in the shower.
How would I not have noticed that?
That would be really scary if you like slept on your front and then you just woke up one day and didn't even notice it was still attached.
Yeah, like you put your shirt on and didn't even see it.
You're like, why does my hunch feel so big today?
Why is my humpback extra itchy today? How much worse do you think your life would be if everything was the exact same but you just had a humpback?
It'd be like 10% worse.
I think it'd be like 38% worse.
You'd be treated a lot worse, but honestly, just get over it.
Whatever underlying thing causes hunchbacks, I think it's been cured for a while. I don't think people get hunchbacks as much.
People get hunchbacks even more now. What are you talking about?
Like a true hunchback, though?
Oh no, I'm talking about people's like forward
slouching?
Yeah, like their mobile phone necks. That shit. If you look around, you see it everywhere now. Even in like famous actors, it's fucking weird.
Yeah, Tomar.
What?
If you could get, and I know this is you're probably not even gonna. Situation, government comes to you and says, Tomar, we've got the $600 stimulus check. You know, we know you're excited for it. Instead of getting it, 3 months from now, you're gonna get it today. But the condition is you have to come in, and we use our technology from the movie Face Off, and we have to replace your face with Cenk Uygur for 1 month, and then you go back. But that means you get your stimulus check today. Actually, tomorrow.
Who's Jake Huger? Is he one of the Young Turks?
He's the Young Turk.
He's the Young.
He's the guy with the head.
I see.
1 month, would you do it? Would you live with that face?
Would I have to live as Jake Huger for 1 month, and what do I get in exchange?
Your stimulus check.
Did you just whitewash?
I just get an early stimulus check.
No, early stimulus check. Not early stimulus check. The early stimulus.
So I'm the only one who. And it's how much?
$600, and you're getting it tomorrow as long as you get reconstructed.
For $600?
Yes!
I'd get reconstructive surgery to look like anybody.
And you get to Prince in the Pauper situation with Jake Huger.
Yeah.
Can't you give me some better stakes? Make
You get
this an
to sit
interesting
right
one?
next to the Anna Kasparian.
Yeah, I don't think you're fully
and
considering
hang out with
this.
her and give her high fives.
What would you do if you gave the 7-Eleven man your credit card and then when he was done with the transaction, you were like, "Can I have my card back?" He went, "Mine."
No. He went,
No, mine.
What would you do if he didn't put it in the machine? He just stuck it in his pocket, and then the machine lit up, and then he gave it back to you.
That would be fucking
what
weird.
Did you say, "Can I have my card back?" And he went, "Not yet." And he took a pair of scissors and he cut his he cut the card into the shape of his face.
I would actually, I would be like, wow, this
Would you keep the card?
This is so ridiculous that I'm actually kind of.
You kind of like it?
I kind of like it because it's a story to tell your grandkids.
You can easily get a replacement. You can go to Wells Fargo and just get a new card and just explain.
Whoa.
That's a whole.
An alien flew down and he wanted to eat your bread. Would you say take a big buttery bite?
Yeah, I would say that. Now, you say that like he might get pissed off or something.
I mean, you don't need to say buttery. Butter's on the bread,
You're
but
just saying you're kind of you're trying to pitch it to him to make it sound better for him because he's a guest.
That's it, but it might also confuse him and anger him.
Yeah, he might not understand.
What was the
Buttery.
Yeah.
What's a group of people we should start demonizing?
Wait, Chris.
What are you talking about?
Chris, should I go to Quaylag and fight her?
Quaylag?
Yeah.
Get through the fireplace.
They will follow you all the way there.
Really?
Think so.
I'm just not afraid anymore.
Catch us.
I'm just not afraid now that your partner's falling behind.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, fuck. Jesus, I hate that they do that. You scared? You scared?
He's scared about leaving Sen's Fortress.
You killed my brother.
He's not ready to leave the nest.
That's just... you just deserve this. Yeah, stagger.
Pick your battles.
Loser.
Who's he working for?
Sen.
Yes, Sen.
Oh.
Do you think, like who is the most famous American president? Like, JFK?
Wait, no. I'm going to turn red.
I don't know. Yeah, Teddy Roosevelt, JFK. Probably JFK because he got shot.
Do you think if halfway during their presidential election thing, if one of them just accidentally just shat themselves and they were just like, "I'm sorry, I pooped my pants. I need to leave for now." But
I would not be surprised if that shit happened at some point.
But wasn't there a press conference where Lyndon B. Johnson was literally taking a shit during it? Isn't that like a thing, or am I?
No. But my point is, if halfway through they admitted that and walked away, do you think they would still be president?
Well, I mean, we know about that somehow.
No. What I'm saying is, if they literally, in an alternate universe, JFK said,
if they see
I just pooped my pants. I need to.
You took a shit by accident.
I have to excuse myself. I'm sorry. Do you think that would have cost him the presidency?
Yeah. People would assume he's got some sort of medical disability or something. This guy's just 41. He's young too. So if he's shitting his pants.
Okay. Instead of shitting his pants, what if he went, I just made a wee from the excitement. I'm sorry.
Mr. Nixon there, I took a wee. Yeah,
I may have got overexcited and I made a wee. So what?
I think he'd be fucked. He wouldn't be able to be president.
I'm trying to think of the least thing that he would barely just get away with it. Yeah, he barely gets away with maybe a little snot falls out of his mouth. falls out of his nose into his mouth and he eats. Yeah. Do you think he'd?
It's fucking foul.
Do you guys remember that?
But he does it so fast you barely even notice. Do you think that would cost him?
A weird video where someone video edited in a fly going into Hillary Clinton's eyeball or something?
There is a video. Guys, type in Hillary Clinton spits out egg. There's a video where where she goes to drink a cup of water. There's a big green alien falls out, big homunculus falls out into the cup.
That's disgusting.
Shit!
Have you seen the video of that guy walking down the stairs and he's got a huge penis? He's he's so fat.
Have I seen the video where the guy's walking down the stairs and he's got a huge penis? What do you mean?
No, he's one of those morbidly he's 3 of this guy.
But he's got a huge cock.
His dick is swollen like a tumor, and it's touching the floor as he walks.
Why would I watch this?
And it's got the diameter of 2 normal people. I'm not kidding.
I'll find
You're
it.
saying it's like a functional cock or it's too big?
I don't know. It might not even be a cock. It might be like his, what do you call that fat above your cock?
The flappus?
Like the pubic region?
The fucking...
No, I know what you're talking about. I just don't know what it's called.
It's the fat right above your cock. And fat people, it builds up there. A little fat pack. Fucking...
What, fupa?
Fupa! That's your fupa.
Is that really what that is?
Yeah, it's your fupa.
I didn't know that.
So it might be his, like, gigantic tumor fupa.
It's disgusting.
I know. I'm gonna find a video and show it to you. And I want you to remember it till the day you die. Yeah, I'll never find it. I give up.
The fat man with the huge cock remains a mystery.
People out there know what I'm talking about.
People out there?
He's got a big bandage wrapped around his cock like the tissue paper on Cloud's sword in Kingdom Hearts.
What?
You know, in Kingdom Hearts, Cloud has his sword wrapped up in bandages.
Yeah.
He's got his huge cock wrapped up like that. And he smashes things in anger.
No, I think I just did like a bonus
Have you ever put honey all over your balls?
Nope.
And let it crystallize?
Wow. No, sir.
And hit it with a hammer?
Someone doesn't know. Shatter it like a fucking Mortal Kombat
what
fatality.
is it? Fucking liquid nitrogen or honey?
That's
what are we
the most
talking
natural
about?
way to get a vasectomy is what I'm saying.
The most natural way.
Yeah. What could be more natural than just using only honey and nothing else?
That's how the French explorers did it.
Yeah.
When they were like at sea and they just needed a vasectomy.
I wish I could play God and go back in time.
Who just need a vasectomy at sea?
I wish I could play God and go back in time with just like a ship full of honey and pour it on someone really famous back then.
Like Joan of Arc?
Yeah, like crystallized her in honey.
Pour honey in
like fucking, like the Jurassic Park mosquito?
Yeah.
Oh, so she'd just be perfectly preserved, and you could take her DNA and clone her?
And then you could have the movie Joan of Park, where just have a bunch of Joan of Arcs.
Joan of Park. That's not bad. That's not bad
there?
at all.
Wow. If you had like a mine of gold that had like you knew for a fact it was cursed, but you just had the mine of gold, would you just eat it and take the curse, or?
I mean, yeah, it really does depend on what the curse is, doesn't it?
Oh fuck! You don't know. It's just an unspecified curse.
So someone sells you a mine, they're like, or no, I guess what? Did you already?
Yeah,
I need a better scenario
You
here.
buy property, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, there's a mine of cursed gold under my house, and I can either spend it and get the curse, or
just ignore it.
Yeah, just ignore it.
Oh fuck!
Would you just take the curse?
No.
I mean, maybe I'd like
fucking
let somebody else go in first.
Let them take the curse?
Just observe what the curse does to them over the course of the coming week.
That's fair. What if it's just
I
like
just
a
tell
vengeful...
a guy like, look, you want some free gold? You can come into my property for a couple days. You can go in here. You take. I warned him it was cursed. I guarantee you'd find at least one other greedy person.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd probably do it just to
give him first crack at your gold, totally free gold. I don't think that's unethical if you've disclosed that information.
I mean, I think it kind of makes you unique to be like the only person with like a specific curse.
I think the idea of a curse being real is the scariest thing ever.
Really?
Yeah, if curses were real, I would never want to get cursed. It would be my biggest fear.
It's a good thing you don't have a lot of witch enemies.
Yeah.
You're going to have a lot after you release Bulbo, though.
That's true.
You're going to be very, very appalled by your depiction of a witch.
That's going to send ripples through the witch community, and they're going to be really, really angry.
Man, that's so fun, stomping in this game. That is fun.
You keep doing it a little too early and you die, though.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's like you
Is
just
that what
die.
it's
It's like you don't
supposed to look
fucking
like?
care.
You're not supposed to die, are you?
Not really. I gotta remember
This looks
how to
cool,
play
by
it.
the way. Is this actually a good game?
Yeah, no, it controls really well. I don't remember the controls, though. There's like a trick to like... Oh, I tried doing it.
Why don't they just make this the whole fucking game?
Because they gotta throw you into the fucking Unreal Engine Nintendo Hire This Man Topia.
I honestly don't... Lyle's right, but I honestly don't like this stuff.
No?
Really?
This cyberspace stuff...
fucking insane!
No,
Corey!
This cyber stuff...
Tor, what'd you do if Jaxie went on a long trip? She's a long trip and she came back and you hadn't seen her in so long and she looked so beautiful to you that your jaw fell like a cartoon, but it stayed there and you now had to you had to go to the hospital and get surgery.
Get my jaw resized to fit my face.
Do you think that would make you feel crazy if nobody believed you on how your jaw got like that?
Yeah, that would be really frustrating.
You would, your eyes puffed out, your jaw fell down, and then it stayed like that, and you had to like get
I feel
surgery.
embarrassed trying to explain to people how that happened. Yeah, I saw my wife. She's
You'd
beautiful.
have big stitches on your jaw for the rest of your life.
No, but like, wouldn't that be such an annoying story? And my jaw literally dropped. No, seriously, literally, it dropped.
Okay, yeah,
like,
okay.
That is such an
really
annoying story.
Yeah, what really happened?
I wouldn't even tell it to anybody.
You say you got a car accident or something, or somebody like beat you at a bar or something.
If your dad showed up and he was like, Corey, my liver is failing. I need to sew myself to you like a Siamese twin to survive. Would you let him do it?
No, I'd be like, we have another son you can sew yourself to.
What if he said, Corey Kalamazoo, I now share a liver with you, and then he was together like
Wait, can you share a liver?
You can if you're like a Siamese twin.
I honestly don't want my dad to be tied to me. I feel like.
Would you kill him with a hammer?
He should be more disappointed than he already is. No, I want to kill him with a hammer, but I just feel like.
What if he Siamesed himself to you?
I feel like he wouldn't Siamese to me without asking.
Yeah.
I don't see him, so he's gonna have a hard time getting to me anyways. Would you Siamese tie yourself to your mom?
No, probably not.
What about her lower half?
Absolutely not.
You get replaced. Your dad when your dad's looking for some fun time. Well, actually,
absolutely not do that. You're like, Dad, I'm right here. That's like that chick with like two heads where they have
with the goggles.
Yeah, maybe she has goggles. I don't know, but she has two separate. They're each individual head has its own sentience, and they have their own boyfriends.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Would you
I
feel
saw another
right doing
clickbait
that?
article that had Siamese twins, and they were like, "We're two girls, but we only have one vagina."
Is that their connection point? Is the vagina
just connected by like the small skin of a vagina? No, but they have one boyfriend. That is kind of awkward.
That is what is the same? What's the line of insanity?
Do you want to know the definition of insanity?
Do you want to know the definition of insanity?
No,
Do you want to know the definition of
doing the same
insanity?
thing and expecting different results.
And then he kicks you down the well, right? I actually never played that game.
That would have been funnier if he said, "You want to know the definition of insanity?"
And he just kicks
Kicking you down and win.
Did I ever tell you we almost worked with that guy?
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I think it's like
like the guy from Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Back when we were doing Sanity Not Included.
Oh, that far back.
Far
Holy
Cry
shit.
3 was coming out, and they had like a promo with Machinima, and they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna fly you out to like Hawaii or something, and
Holy
you guys
shit.
are gonna like do a film shoot."
Were you gonna pretend to be running away from that guy?
Well, what ended up happening was we were like, okay, yeah, let's do it, and it was like supposed to happen in like a week, and then they were like, yeah, it's definitely gonna happen, it's definitely still happening, and then they just kind of went like radio silent on us, and then like a couple months later, we saw him, the thing went up, and basically we had been replaced by McLovin from Superbad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
McLovin got to experience insanity.
It's cooler that you got like shoved aside for McLovin. That's better than actually doing it.
Yeah, that's way funnier.
Hey, Toma, what if I snipped you? Then what?
Why would you snip me?
Snip what's
Is
left.
it like did I do something wrong that made you want to snip me?
Yeah, it'll make you more calm and less likely to piss everywhere.
Oh, you mean like neuter me?
Yep. Let's just wait here for the witch, I
Tomer,
guess.
do you think you'd be entitled to self-defense if you were, like, if you dropped a quarter on the ground of the sidewalk, or like the road, and you picked up the coin, and somebody ran over your head and destroyed your head?
Would I be entitled to self-defense?
Yeah.
Like my head's destroyed. How would I defend myself after that?
What the fuck are you talking about?
That makes sense, right? If someone just ran over my head, you said. Like if it was a light enough vehicle that it somehow didn't crush my brains.
No, let's say
I think
let's say it's like an SUV, like a.
And self-defense, it's not like I can swing back at it. What do you mean self-defense? You're saying if I happen to have like a harpoon or a cannon and I could fire it into the, sure. I would if I had a way to fight back against the SUV that just
really
ran over my head.
What if it was like some nice woman?
She ran over my head.
She didn't see you.
It's not very nice.
Check this out. Dog vision.
What if a Sasquatch ripped that dog's head off in 2 seconds?
I'd laugh really hard.
Tomar, if there was a video of your actual real death, would you watch it if you were guaranteed that it was how you really died?
So it's like a video of the future
of you dying, of you in the process of being dead, going from life to death.
What if the video is of me watching a video and then getting crushed by an anvil? Like it happens on.
It could.
As soon as I watch the video, I'm doomed to die.
It could be your skin getting peeled off. It could be you dying at age like 90 or like 130, like the Bicentennial Man. I mean, it could be anything.
I don't think I'd want to watch. No, you're saying if I were offered it, would I watch it?
Yeah, I think I would. You really wouldn't watch it? It's definitely a video of how you die. And nothing you
I think I definitely would watch it because I wouldn't believe it until I watched it. Like I would be like, I need to see this because I would think it was some sort of hoax.
Wouldn't it suck if it was you getting like killed at the zoo or something? You'd be like, fuck it, like I get killed by a bear or like
wouldn't you just avoid the zoo?
Yeah, wouldn't you just avoid the zoo
no,
for this?
No, you can't. That's the thing. That's the caveat.
If you try your best to avoid it, someone just runs in and drags you to it.
It'll make it happen. Yeah, it'll make it happen. It's like that show with James Franco where he goes back in time through the closet.
Spider-Man 3.
Yeah, Spider-Man 3 where he goes back in time through the closet.
What was it like?
Kiss his past self.
Was it like 1960?
It's whatever the date that JFK was assassinated.
The Indian in the cupboard.
Yeah, he opens up. He goes, "You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not supposed to be Indian in my cupboard.
You're not allowed to be an Indian in my cupboard.
You're not allowed to be an Indian cupboard.
You can't be an Indian in my cupboard." Lyle, if you had to commit a war crime, which one would it be?
Ooh, man, there's so many good choices for that one.
Mode 4? What's that called again?
Is it like mode 6?
Something like that.
What about you, Chris?
What was that?
If you had to commit a war crime, which one would it be?
Napalm for me.
It's like mode 6 or mode 7.
I like kidnap a bunch of people and torture them.
Like how? Like specifically, how are you breaking the Geneva Convention?
Yeah, so far everything you've described is totally allowed.
Yeah, that's all fine.
I'd like I put a big industrial fan on them all the time.
What do you mean industrial fan on them?
Oh, that's a great idea. I put a big industrial fan aimed at them, and then I have an automatic bubble blowing machine, so there's bubbles constantly flying into their face.
Oh, like Chinese water torture, but
with bubbles.
I don't think the Geneva Convention's banned that at all yet.
They should. That sounds horrible.
I mean,
they're not thinking straight.
If that happens.
That's my fault. Do you ever worry about that? That you might say something and then it actually happens?
Like, imagine some dictator watches this.
Yeah.
He's like, that's a great idea.
If fucking giant fan bubble torture becomes like fucking sweeps the third world.
The only bad thing is you have to maintain the bubble. You have to pour in detergent over and over.
Oh, I almost got that little thing.
Yeah, that's torture for you, honestly.
So,
is there a service that'll fill it?
I don't know, like a pool cleaner type thing?
Yeah, bubble filler.
Oh, no!
Oh, Tomar.
Thank God for Yoshi's tenacious jump.
Yeah.
Corey, you ever laugh so hard that like little water squirts out of your belly button?
No.
Why'd you look down when you say that?
Actually, I have a little bit of sog down there. You might just be sweat.
Have you guys ever shit so hard your back cracks?
No.
That happens to me a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
I've shit so hard my fucking ears pop.
Oh man.
I'm serious.
I love learning more about you guys.
I shit so hard my entire fucking back cracks from top to bottom. It's crazy.
From top to bottom, Chris. Your whole fucking back from top to bottom.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
That can't be right, man.
I'm a very cracky man.
You can't hit him in his dick.
I can
You have to
crack
hit him in
most
his
bones
head.
in my body, and I could even crack my penis. But I can't do it no more.
Can you crack your penis and make the blood rush faster?
No, it doesn't work no more. I'm afraid that if I try it, I'll hurt my penis.
Yeah, you have a broken cock.
No, what would you do if you were walking through an Irish field and you just happened upon this scene right here?
Dude, in Ireland, when you're like 8, they show you videos of kids getting fucking drowning in quicksand.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Did you see that in school?
No, Niall. What the fuck are you talking about?
In school, they made us sit around the TV and they put on like compilations of kids getting drowning in quicksand. I swear to God, they did that.
Was it called Epic Drowning in Quicksand Montage?
No, it was like kids sitting on a fucking shed roof and then they were slipping off. And like literally, I have nightmares to this day where I'm on a roof.
Where's there quicksand in Ireland?
They just keep warning
you
about quicksand.
Is there quicksand in Ireland?
Yeah, they keep warning us about it.
What?
I know.
You know, here's a thing I say a lot. Do you agree or disagree? Is something mean only when it is true? Truly mean.
Truly mean? What does that modifier imply?
Like, you are fat. Like, If it's true, then it's mean. If it's not true, then it's just like stupid, and no one's gonna get offended.
I guess if the person is insecure about being fat, it might as well be true to them. You know, truth is kind of subjective.
Yeah. But would that not be their problem?
No. Okay. Like you could do mean shit to people without any of it being true.
Like Lyle, if I walked up to you and I said, nice receding ass line, fucking idiot.
Like if I showed you a picture, receding ass line.
Is that when the little like hair tail on your butt stops growing in?
No, like okay, here's an example, right? Let's say I showed you a picture on my phone, and it was like of your mom, and her head was just split open, just fucking brains spilled all over the floor, and I said, Chris, your mom is dead. Look, and you believed it, and you called your mom, and she wasn't dead. That'd be mean.
That's a good point. That's
See?
more like a, you think it's true, that's why it's mean.
Yeah, but it's not true.
But it's just a cruel prank. Would you agree that it's cruel?
Yes.
All right.
That's a good point.
Well, what if I called you and I was like, Chris, this is the IRS. I need $900 worth of Best Buy gift cards delivered to this address, and then I stole $900 from you. That's not true, but it's still mean.
I mean, it's yeah, you're right. I'm talking more about insults, not acts.
That's fair.
Okay. I don't know. I think if someone still gets mad at it, then it's kind of on them. If it's not true, I think maybe it's just like, is it justified to get mad at it or not? Is the question that it more answers.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is, and I think where the crux of this is it's like, isn't it annoying when you're just joking with someone and you feel it's obvious you're joking and they just choose to like get defensive about it and make it like a bigger thing than it is?
Yeah.
And that definitely happens.
And that's when you go to the gun store.
Chris, if you could do this in real life to get the cookies really on top of your refrigerator, would you do that? Would you inflate your belly up like that?
I think inflation's a beautiful thing, honestly.
Yeah, it's just the way God intended.
God damn it, this game's too hard. I feel like a big idiot when I play this game. Lyle, I'm gonna ask you a really serious question. See that mirror?
Yeah.
Do you think that is just another 3D model of Luigi, or do you think it's a true reflection in the game world?
Do you know the answer to this, or are you gonna make fun of me if I get it wrong?
No. I don't know.
I think it's another 3D model of Luigi. I think there's two Luigis. I think it's gonna jump out of the mirror and grab me.
I would assume that too.
Oh my god.
Turn off your alarm.
That's actually what I think when I see a mirror in real life too. I assume that the other one is gonna grab me one day. It hasn't yet because it's lulling me into a I'm gonna kill that rat. I'm gonna fucking kill that rat. Yeah. Sorry. It's trying to lull me into a false sense of security, and it's working. That's the saddest thing.
Have you guys tried spaghetti sandwiches yet?
No.
Everyone keeps giving me shit for it. But it's normal. You guys gotta try it, and then you'll realize that you've been missing out.
What's the thing where you put substances up your ass to get higher? What's that called? Is there a term for that?
There is a term for that, but I can't remember it now.
It's not ass blasting. I think it's like what you...
It's not ass... It's for sure it's not ass blast.
What's it called?
I don't know much, but I know it's not ass blast.
God damn it.
It's called anal blazing.
Anal blazing? That would be much better, but I still don't think that's what it's called. That's like a cool epic term. It's not supposed to be something you like...
It's probably a good thing we don't know.
Prolapse pastime.
I don't even want that.
Prolapse pastime? Yeah. That just sounds like a level in Banjo-Kazooie. Don't you love in like games where they like Froggy Forest or like Wet Worlds or like they always like have like two words that are the same, like Calamity Caves or something? Yeah, alliteration.
Yeah.
I love that in games. I want to make a game where it's just that, but they're really like sexual innuendos and like only one person will laugh.
Corey's Cornhole.
So just so you know.
Yeah, go to Corey's Cornhole.
This is hard mode. Hard mode video
It's
game.
like Sonic hard
Corey,
mode.
would you kiss Sonic if he asked you to?
Hard. Sonic asked
Would
me
you
to?
ask him if he asked you to kiss him? Would
I
you
would
kiss?
open mouth kiss Sonic. Yeah.
Would you really?
Yeah. Well,
Would you kiss Robotnik/Eggman?
no, not Eggman. He's gross.
Why?
You don't think he keeps
He's
his
ambitious
mustache
though.
clean?
He's like an ambitious inventor.
Think about all the things he's accomplished.
Think about the power.
I really feel like his breath would smell like tuna fish. Like,
oh come on! You know, you
Well,
can't.
what if it smells really
this,
good?
by the way, this is what I meant to grab was a star.
Corey, if you think about it,
hot people just have different proportions to ugly people. It's all proportions.
It's all proportions?
Yep.
Which, well, would I kiss Jim Carrey or Robotnik?
Jim Carrey
Trick
or
question,
Robotnik?
I kissed none of them. I definitely wouldn't kiss Jim Carrey.
You would kiss Sonic, though. Would you kiss Tails?
You prefer to kiss a weird blue freak over Jim Carrey?
I feel like Jim Carrey would taste like Linton soup.
I feel like would you kiss Tails is like a trap question.
I know, that's
what do you mean?
It says a lot about you, Cody. Would you kiss Tails?
Oh, absolutely. No!
But the question then isn't he like...
I'm stupid and bad at video games.
Is he like 12 years old? He's a child.
He's been 12 for 100 years. We're not fighting this argument again.
Corey, wait a minute, though. I think
that means he's like 55 in human years.
No, Tails
Even if he is 55, it doesn't fucking matter.
Tails has the same disease. Hold on.
That was like a subconscious thing.
Tails has the same disease as Andy Milonakis. I rest my case.
Tails will start Twitch
I have
streaming.
no evidence.
Okay.
But if I'm open
Corey,
I need an alibi.
Corey, rarely do you hear this. You're right. That's a good argument. You win. I agree. That's fine.
That's why he's 30. That's why he's 30 and a child.
You win. I forfeit. That's a good argument.
This is the worst argument. I hate these gray area arguments.
What do you just
say? Arguments suck.
But you would.
Bullshit.
Tails is gonna start hanging out with Burger Andy.
Can we keep that in?
Yeah.
Why not?
Tails is gonna eat a worm to get on the bus. He said if I ate the worm, I could go.
Sonic, he said if I ate the worm.
Sonic's like, I didn't say anything. Stop trying to get popular.
Sorry, Tails, we gotta go.
That's the way we...
Why did you even come here?
Why would Tails trend the wrong way? I feel like Tails would be smart enough not to fucking hang out with Burger asshole, whatever his name is.
And Tails says Sonic is the...
Mario, if Mario was real, he'd be Italian Andy.
Mario would be Burger Andy. He would actually be Burger Andy. He'd be fucking annoying.
If Mario is real, he'd be Burger Andy.
Absolutely would be Burger Andy.
Tomar, you know your little mustache?
I mean, it's part of my beard, but yeah, I know my little mustache.
Does it ever hang in your mouth?
Yeah.
Do you ever bite on it?
No, not
You
that.
bite it off by accident?
I do that.
It's not long enough to like get in between my teeth.
Sometimes I purposefully push it into my mouth so I can bite on it.
Whenever it starts to cover my lip, I just like trim it back with some scissors.
Like your pubic hairs.
I mean,
I just get a blowtorch and blowtorch them all off.
Yeah, I take acid and just burn all my pubes off.
Just throw alcohol all over me and throw.
I wish there was like just a magical thing that would just completely shave your entire genital area.
It's called Nair.
Yeah, you rub it all over your cock balls and you shove it up your ass and then everything falls out.
It really does. It burns, but you can do it.
Does that really? Is that
you can
that
get
healthy
Nair that
at all?
doesn't burn. I did it before.
Yeah, you could definitely get a little gel or a cream that just makes it all fall off.
It's called No Ouch Edition.
Is it really called No Ouch Edition?
No, it should be.
Do you think anyone's ever died playing Sonic?
In real life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like someone's ever like had like a heart attack?
I think it's possible that somebody at some point got shot in the head playing Sonic and died.
Oh, playing with my fucking head. Oh.
If she was rendered nothing but a head, would you like pinch her nose and tug on her eyebrows and stuff? She liked it.
I'd fuck the bottom of her neck.
You mean like what you actually do to Mario in Mario 64?
Yeah.
I think it's only fair that Peach should have to go through that.
Yeah, that's feminism, equality.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to fuck with Peach's head, so what?
Yeah,
So what?
I want to yank her eyelids. I want to fucking flick her nose.
We should go on Reddit. Let's go look at cool Reddit comments.
Go to Reddit and go on,
Cringetopia.
Sure, we can go to Cringetopia.
No, we gotta find, like, secret cool stuff. So we go to Futurology.
What's the lamest subreddit?
Am I the asshole?
Yeah, look at that one.
Okay.
That was always funny, because usually...
Am I the asshole? Murdered by words.
WIBTA, if I demand my wife brings our baby home.
Oh, what's he gonna do?
Oh my god. Big reparo.
Yeah. So magic, is it like just like chakras, you have a certain amount? Like, do you run out of magic?
There's these little things in your body called midichlorians.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. They even say it in the movie.
Silly, Chris.
Ah!
What's midichlorians do?
They're like little cells.
It's from Star Wars, Adam.
Tomer, couldn't you gone along with it?
Sorry.
What day is it?
Saturday, I believe.
It's Saturday.
It's Saturday. I thought it was Tuesday.
Am I the only person on this couch that knows the day of the week?
I literally thought it was
literally
Wednesday.
a first for me. Oh my god, it is Saturday.
It is Saturday.
It's Saturday.
I'm usually the guy that never knows what day of the week it is.
If you work for yourself, you forget what day it is.
You really do.
I never know what time it is.
Tomer, what is the worst poison you've ever injected?
Ooh, is that a
Hey, don't
turret? What's the worst poison I've ever injected?
Yeah. Fuck.
That would be the evil substance known as marijuana.
That is pure poison.
The worst thing Tomar's ever ingested, beyond the marijuana, is the marijuana propaganda he constantly spouts to his friends and family.
Don't start.
He always goes into how there's no harm to it at all. It's actually good for you in every way.
If you were watching this on the Halloween time, how much candy have you gotten? Was it a lot?
Leave your comment below. Go that way. Onward and... Just follow the lightning. Follow the lightning. Go right.
It was this way?
No, left. There, right. There, that way. Go that way.
Yeah, like a little bit to the right, too.
Make a beeline. Reload.
Chris, what do you think your most quotable movie is that you know the most quotes from?
I don't know. I actually don't remember quotes very well.
Oh, fuck, I don't think that counted as me finishing shit.
I don't retain certain information. I don't know why.
But was anything ever, like, shocking to you? Because it was so, not even in a bad way, but, like, you just see something for the first time and it just sticks in your brain? Like, I remember when I first saw that scene in RoboCop where that guy gets shot on top of the ED-209, that little machine shoots the guy.
I love that.
For example, the first time I saw that, I was like, holy fuck. But so, like, do you ever have that with like, movies or something, that, like, quotes at all or anything like that?
Where the heck did he go?
No, not quotes, just scenes like that. That is a really good scene. That's so stressful to watch.
I know, and there also, for anybody who hasn't watched RoboCop, you should watch the uncut, like uncensored one.
It's one of the few movies where I recommend that to people.
Yeah, there's a little more gore, but it's not like it's not gross. It's well done.
You know what scene absolutely shocked me the first time I saw it?
I think I know what you're gonna say. Which one?
I bet you're not gonna get it.
Is it from RoboCop or a different movie?
It's from a same director.
Oh, Paul Verhoeven?
Yeah.
Is it Starship Troopers?
Yeah, there's a scene in Starship Troopers where he's like,
These are the only two movies I'm really aware of.
He says something like, all you gotta do is push a button. He's like, put your hand on the wall! And he puts his hand on the wall and just throws a knife into it. I was like, what the fuck? That scared the shit out of me the first time I saw it.
Yeah, I have no clue where this guy... He like completely vanished after he got zapped.
He must have got zapped on his bomb and ran into the sunset like a Looney Tune.
Chris, what would you do if you tried to squish a spider and it ran not only up onto your hand, but up your arm and into your mouth as you were screaming?
Down into my tummy.
Yeah, what if it ran up your arm and then when you went to swat at it, it jumped and did a flip and the camera followed it and it looked really cool.
Into your mouth, out of your ass, and up through your asshole, through your underwear, into your dick hole, and then out your ass again, up through your mouth, out of your eye. And
sounds uncomfortable.
Yeah, and then the spider hits the ground and then opens its eyes and then you fall apart into like a million pieces.
Yeah, like diced you.
Yeah.
Like ran inside your body and like reorganized your organs.
And the spider's not looking at you. It's very important he's looking away when
he's looking away. He's pretending he doesn't care.
Did your parents ever like say anything like as an alternative to cursing when you were little?
No, my dad straight up just said fucking shit. He didn't have an alternative.
Yeah, my dad would always say dag nabbit.
Really?
Instead of god damn it.
I always thought your dad would probably have a potty mouth.
He does, but he didn't around me when I was like really little.
My dad cursed like a sailor. Which is funny. Like, what is cursing like a sailor?
You swear a lot about the ocean.
Sailors curse a lot because they're out on the sea where no one can hear them.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Sharks can hear them.
Sharks are losers.
It actually chums the water when you curse. Did you know that?
No.
Because fish love hearing it. So like if you say like fuck, then a fish will come and.
I actually didn't know that. I've slowly taught my parents how to curse.
Oh really?
Because they used to not do it, and then they used to yell at me. But then I did it so much that they started doing it.
Do they talk about jelking and stuff too, or just?
Mom doesn't know about that one yet.
Magikarp, doesn't that turn into Gyarados?
Yeah, but
we're
not gonna give him a chance to even try.
It turns into Gary Oak.
Turns into Oak.
I was a Magikarp.
You were still be a fish.
You guys joke, but that's true.
But then I took an arrow to the knee.
Pokemon were people.
You guys really just gonna set out 4 Magikarps that
this guy's an idiot.
Tomar, do you remember
This
that
is
time?
actually a waste of my
Do you remember
time.
that pitch you did, Tomar?
What was my pitch?
Where you brought us all like into a big room. You're like, guys, we're doing the Arrow to the Knee compilation.
Yeah, it was
The
huge.
what?
He was like, we're doing the Arrow to the Knee compilation.
Yeah,
we were like,
yeah.
Tomar, it's been like a year since that was even a thing.
Yeah, you obviously haven't seen fucking Zach's cartoon.
You tried to wrangle the Arrow.
No, the reason I got Zach involved was because I idolized his cartoon.
We tried to make the Arrow to the Knee collab. You said let's do the big collab. We got all the.
To be fair, Arrow to the Knee was like Zach's like pop-off point.
It was.
Zach, that started your entire career.
I made $50 million off of that one
Wait,
video.
Zach, didn't you make
you did, actually.
Zach, didn't you make a Pokemon cartoon? I genuinely don't remember it.
You did. He made Pokemon.
It's the best cartoon I ever made.
Do you hear about that guy who like some girl went on Reddit and she was like, I really like my boyfriend, but he sleeps in a nest of his own clothes and refuses to get a bed.
How old was
Then he walks into this and goes,
like our age.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's bad.
And she even says, I tried being understanding and I tried sleeping in it with him, but I just couldn't do it.
Poor girl.
Wait, she tried being understanding and sleeping in the clothes?
In the nest.
That's more patience than most people
And
should
she even
have.
said he didn't wash it.
So it's just a nest of dirty clothes?
Yeah.
Honestly, that bitch is a trooper for even trying.
I know.
All right, let's see.
Well, if you could have an army of any animal, what would it be?
Any animal?
Yeah.
And I get to have an army of them?
Yeah.
Do they listen to me?
Yeah, you're the general of the army, yeah.
Oh, dude, fucking, I would go like Planet of the Apes army for sure.
I was gonna say the same shit.
Because they have thumbs.
You would do like sharks. Yeah, you're probably right. They're probably the best thing you could do is like a chimp or like a bonobo.
What do you call those inside-out babies?
Harlequin babies?
Yeah, I want Harlequin apes.
Harlequin ape? Like an army of Harlequin apes?
Yeah.
Like a million? That'd be really scary.
That would be the scariest sight. And they're all like charging over the horizon.
And they still have the muscle of like a chimp.
Yeah.
That's really scary.
And they've got the ears.
That's the closest thing to a demon.
That is pretty close.
You guys ever like go to take a shit and then realize you forgot your phone and you're just like, it's not worth it?
To take a shit until you get your phone?
Yeah.
When I forget my phone, I just put my head in my hands and I go, what am I doing with my life?
Honestly, taking a shit on your phone makes you take a full shit, and I will stand by that. I genuinely think if you shit with a phone, you take longer shits. If you shit without a phone, you take shorter shits. And I do believe that's because like you're sitting there scrolling through Twitter and you're just like clenching and being like, do I have any more in there? You're kind of working it. I know this is gross, but
You're not supposed to fucking squeeze it out like you're trying to kill the back of the bowl.
well, the problem is normally I feel like people don't get full shits, but if you do, like when your phone makes you do it because you're just sitting there like moving around, like trying to get adjusted while you scroll around and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so honestly,
Quality.
the best way to take a shit is bring something that can entertain you. You know, a paddle ball, one of those ball and cup things.
You know what I thought about while I was pissing?
I was gonna say, don't think it got past us that you told a lesbian story and went straight to the bathroom after it.
I know, you're on to me. But you know what I thought about when I was coming and pissing?
What? At the same time.
If my mother ever heard these stories, I don't think she'd be too proud of me.
I think she'd be really proud of you.
I don't think she's
so,
proud
too.
of you anyway.
Yeah, that's a good point. It won't really do much more damage. We're fine.
I think she'd be happy that
I have companions.
Yeah, she's like you're a manly man. She's like, that's my boy.
That's my boy, fucking lesbian.
Exactly, you're so fucking hot.
No, they never got back to me. I just wanted them to get back
Maybe
to
you
me.
just tell her they actually did get back to you.
Mother, if you're listening, the lesbian lovers came back to me.
They carried both of my child.
Yeah.
Do you think that hurts?
Sonic being like depixelated, it hurt in Willy Wonka, I'm pretty sure. Remember TV Joe or whatever his name is?
Did Willy Wonka deconstruct himself at an atomic level?
Yeah.
Can you see that shit?
Lyle,
Yeah.
real question.
Yeah.
True question, and I want you to answer truthfully.
I can't make any promises, but go ahead.
No, be very truthful. If the government came and they said, okay guys, we figured out teleportation, that's it. You can now teleport anywhere. Would you step into a teleporter and teleport somewhere else?
Not unless I was going to die otherwise.
Same, right? That's what I'm saying. But what if they literally said, don't worry, you're not dying and getting recreated. We figured that out. That's definitely not happening. But I still wouldn't trust that, would you?
Probably not.
I just wouldn't trust it.
I might trust it if, like, the president did it or something, like...
Yeah. I still wouldn't trust it because I'd assume they cloned the president and made his clone do it.
Good point. Actually,
I would never trust that ever, ever, ever.
Yeah, it would take a lot to get me to trust it.
I'll be a cuck and take the bus rather than do that.
You'll be a bus cuck?
Yeah.
Comparative to what exactly?
Like getting into a teleporter and risking just deleting yourself just to be like reconstructed as something else that's not really you.
You would need like really good like evidence that it wouldn't like reconstruct your body.
No matter what evidence they gave me, I wouldn't believe it. I wouldn't trust them.
I said the same thing to Jeff, and Jeff brought up the fact that like there's an episode in Star Trek where like they talked about that, where like it apparently, I don't know if it was Kirk, but it created another of the captain guys.
Yeah.
Or it created another one of those guys, and it actually like picked him up, but he was still on the planet.
Oh.
And he ended up staying on the planet for like 20 years, and they came back later and found him.
Oh.
And they were like they brought him on board, and they were like, "Oh, we thought you were on board the whole time." He's like, "No." It's like, I thought you guys fucking abandoned me. And then he had to like meet his like second clone, who was literally just him. I think that'd be fucking scary.
That is scary.
They like replace. They fuck the girls you fuck and like do the Oneyplays you do. It'd be terrifying. You're stuck on a desert island, and then you find out your whole life's been changed.
Okay, here's a question. If you could clone yourself, copy yourself,
yeah,
and would you want to do that?
No.
You wouldn't?
No.
You wouldn't want a perfect copy of yourself?
A perfect copy? Think of the possibilities.
On one hand, you could be like, you could hang out with yourself for a week and be like, God, I hate that thing about myself, and you'd see it from a third person's perspective. You'd probably become really, either become really a better version of yourself from seeing how shitty you are, or you would just become worse from hanging around with yourself and getting like egged on by yourself.
I feel like I could get like twice as much work done.
Well, yeah, okay, if your clone is like, listen, let's work in separate rooms, I don't want to see you till the end of the week, then you would just get a lot of work done.
Yeah, that's kind of, I feel like that would be the...
That's what I'm saying.
That's how I would think of it, so that would also be how my clone would think of it.
I'm literally saying the same thing.
I would probably just want to build two different skill sets. Like whichever skill set I built, I would have the clone like do the opposite thing, and you know, so that way the clone's really good at something and I'm really good at something, and then we work together to be really good at two things.
That's genius. That's thinking outside the box.
And then I'd shove him into a teleporter.
Then make a third one.
Yeah.
And that one just happens to like had his brain fried, so he's just kind of like a gimp.
That'd be cool. Like a third like stupider me that would be like a butler.
No, you could just use him as like a table. You could rest him on his side and put bar drinks on him. And then you and other Lyle could have like very like philosophical discussions.
Yeah, about the ethics of what we're doing to the third one.
That's a really good idea for a cartoon, Lyle. You should fucking do that. That's fucking hilarious. That just seems like something you would do.
I do have a cartoon that's actually a little bit similar
Really?
to that. It's a little bit, but it's not exactly that.
I mean, like space shit and like the whole idea of like time travel and teleporting is like a really cool idea, but it really is just like breaking you down and then like reproducing another one. Like that's where we're at the point.
But Corey, what if it said literally like the particles are moving through space and time? They're still you.
Chris, have you ever seen TV Joe from Willy Wonka and what happens to him?
He gets shrunk.
Yeah, he becomes a little bite-sized. Do you
and then
want
Willy
that to happen
Wonka
to
bites
you?
his head off and looks into the camera and says, "You lose."
Good day, sir.
Where the fuck's Sprout Tower?
I think it's up here. Yeah.
Where the fuck's Sprout Tower?
There it is. There
it is.
Sprout Tower. Yo, are you Sprout Flower?
No.
Where the fuck?
Half-Life 2, the first game with a physics engine?
No, you fucking...
I think it was, dude.
It was the first game ever.
Ever?
Ever.
Why is it Half-Life 2 then? Why wouldn't it be Half-Life 1? You fucking pleb.
Because it defied the norms because it was so far into the future, it was so far ahead of its time that it was its own sequel.
What's the funniest fart you ever heard? And by who?
I don't know, man. Probably myself.
You don't fart.
Sometimes I get those ones that just sound like an actual duck.
You make those like balloon squeals. I've heard those from you.
We were in church and Tomar lifted his leg up during service.
Wait. What deity were you praying to?
I don't know what he was praying to. I was praying to the Almighty God.
Which one though? Because there is like two.
The main one.
Yeah, the main guy.
The main guy?
Yeah, the main one.
So he lifts his leg up to be funny to make a little sound.
Are you talking about Jesus?
Yeah, that guy.
The main one, yeah.
You prayed to that?
Yep, every freaking day.
But what about like gaming gods, like the guy who?
You're getting closer. Wait. Turn right. I think it's down that hill.
Like, what about that guy, Justin Wong?
What about YouTube gods? Like, I don't know, Ray William Johnson. I'm just throwing some names out at you.
Yeah, Tomar. Why don't you pray to the right thing? Wasting so much time, dude. Why do these games always include stupid puzzles?
Because, Chris, they're not stupid.
They are stupid.
They're not stupid.
They are stupid. They're just tedious.
Listen, if you think they're so stupid, I'd like to hear you say how smart you are.
I'm so smart, I could be on Are You Smarter Than a Smart Dude?
That's a pretty smart way to be.
Are you smarter than a smart grader?
Are you smarter than a frothing, knuckle-scraping moron? That's my TV show. That'd be great.
And a lot of people would just be shocked that they weren't. They'd be like, fuck, really? How does he know that and I don't know that?
I would love to watch that. The knuckle-scraping moron is just... he's just slapping buttons and he's always right. Really? How do you know this?
How do you know the capital of Iowa and I don't?
You go, Ames! I think that's right.
Little boy, do you want to rub my belly, yes or no?
No!
Then leave.
Editor, superimpose a hand like getting close to it and smacking it.
Superimpose a hand, but like make it like
different colors,
dipping up and down into a cauldron of brown liquid,
and then touching his stomach and rubbing.
That's what I'm
brown
talking
liquid
about.
on his chest.
Corey, if you could change Sonic's design in any way,
I would give him massive breasts.
That's a good idea.
It's just so stupid.
And why?
I'd give him
I would give him a chiseled chin, massive breasts.
I'd give him a beard.
That'd be cool.
Deepen his voice more.
I'd give him a beard that's shaped like his quills.
Oh, that'd actually be sick.
That would be sick. He would look like a fucking Cthulhu monster.
Yeah, I'd make his hands shaped like his quills and his feet shaped like his quills. And his ears shaped like his quills.
Genuine autism. Neurodivergency.
Yeah.
I love that word. Autism has its flair, but calling something neurodivergent...
Yeah, that makes you sound like a cool robot or something.
It's fun. It's just funner than saying, like, autistic. You'd be like,
Corey, how
you're
far
so
on the spectrum
neurodivergent.
do you think you are?
Definitely neurodivergent.
Have you noticed Zach's been trying to bring "was up" back?
That's a classic.
He's been saying it a lot.
Zach's a sick individual.
He is, I agree.
Wazza! That was a good advert, you have to admit.
What that? Did it come from an advertisement?
I think it did, yeah.
That's crazy.
I think it was a Budweiser advert. Maybe I'm wrong.
It might have been. I remember exactly the advertisement you're talking about. I have no idea what the fuck it advertised. It's always like the best advertisements are the ones where like the product is completely inconsequential.
Yeah. Like the Budweiser Toads.
Oh, it hit me. No way.
That one you remember.
Budweiser.
Oh, wait, no way. I'm in his fucking teeth. What the fuck? He's trying to suck me off.
You'll never suck me off, Robo.
Chris, if you could sit down and have this character talk to this character, what would you say to him?
Where's your mouth?
I'd be like,
right mouse button.
I'd be intimidated. I'd be like,
If you had to clear the air with
Screw
him.
attack.
Like,
Chip.
you shoot a lot of guns?
What?
Do you shoot a lot of guns?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what are you?
What's that like?
What?
I guess it's great being on
I'm
the right.
asking what it's like.
Why?
I have no idea.
Because I've never really shot many guns.
Why?
I'm a big fan of Ted
I
Nation.
don't know, they're pretty loud and I'm quiet.
Okay.
Oh, it makes me run.
Hey, fuck you. Like, what am I even trying for? Trying to be nice.
I think guns cause violence.
Buzz off.
Oh, I've got like a rocket. I've got some kind of grenade launcher.
Hey guy with robot legs. Can I call you that?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm talking to you, Zach.
No.
Why not?
Because, no.
Okay, well then what can I call you? Guy with paraplegic legs?
No.
Then what are you?
I don't know.
New male with some robot legs?
New male.
You like the sound of that? Could have just came up with
New male.
New male.
New male.
You know, there's different breeds of dogs. Is there different
Impossible.
breeds of cats? Like, is there like
kind of
golden retrievers and like
there's like Bengals and like
Did you see that?
and like Persians and
No.
oh, and the bald ones.
If there's anybody in our audience that can do a flip, have you ever used it outside of, like, to show off? Has there ever been an instance in your life where you've gone, this would be one for a flip? Because I've been trying to come up with one, and I absolutely cannot.
I'm sure you're gonna get a cool few stories tweeted at you.
There absolutely has to be at least one. I just can't think of it.
Don't flip! Zach, what would you do if one day you woke up and you took off your pants and socks and you had Fred Flintstone feet?
I'd say, hi. I'd say hello. I'm calling the doctor. I just want to say I have Fred Flintstone feet.
And he's like, oh, that's normal.
Fred Flintstone feet are 3 toes.
Would you if you had a big, juicy, fat fucking Fred Flintstone? You know what?
Ear?
Yeah.
He's got little pointy ears. Do you ever notice the Flintstones have little fucking weird ears?
So does Peter Griffin. I red pilled Lyle on Peter Griffin's ear.
He did. I fucking watched Zach draw a Peter Griffin, and he drew him with little, like, basically like sawed off Shrek ears.
He's got.
I was like, that's not what his fucking. Does he have ears? And Zach's like, yeah, look at it. He's got fucking little weird Shrek ears.
They're land before time dinosaur ears, dude. They're like little creepy baby ears.
What year was Sonic born?
1983 or something.
That was 1990.
It was probably like, yeah.
He was born when I was born.
He was born.
Are you kidding?
You and Sonic came into this world at the same time?
I think so. Maybe it was 1990, 1889 or 1999.
This I gotta say.
No, it's not 99.
It's not 99.
No,
99 would have been like N64 generation.
I think this is. I need to get these. I need to find.
It's
song.
probably like 80, 89 or something.
Holy fuck.
When was it?
Conceived.
When was Sonic conceived?
When was Sonic?
His first appearance was on Rad Mobile.
That can't be true.
No, his first appearance was Sonic 1.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Dude, he was born in 1990.
Yeah, he was born, 1990, when I was born.
But no, he first appeared in 91, but I guess they came up with him like a year before that.
Yeah, like he was designed by Oshima in 1990.
Dude, me and Sonic are the same age?
Yeah.
It says first appearance Rad Mobile in 1990. Rad Mobile is a racing arcade game.
So what is that?
I've never heard of that.
I feel like I would have heard of that as a factoid.
Rad Mobile.
Did you know that Mario actually appeared first in Donkey Kong? Like, she did.
His first appearance is this little blue hedgehog hanging above the window in a car game.
Oh.
That's so strange.
It's bizarre. But yeah, I can't believe me and him are the same fucking age.
That's true.
Because he's aged so well, or because you've aged?
Just because if we were hanging out, I'd be like, dude, me and you probably have a lot in common. We're the same fucking age.
Yeah, he probably watched Home Alone a lot as a kid and fucking...
What if he didn't like Final Fantasy VII?
I'd be like, oh, that's fine. But I'd be like, but do you remember, like, Eminem? Do you remember
What if he had, like,
Jurassic
really bad
Park?
taste in games and, like...
He doesn't play games. He's too busy.
He's a gamer.
You can respect that. He's too busy snowboarding.
I'm skateboarding.
Well, he does that too.
So what's the deal with this door? The knob is broken. Chris, should I grab the kerosene and burn these two guys?
There's two.
You should burn.
Yeah, there's a guy here and there's a guy by the
Oh
elevator.
man.
Can I make a request?
They are gonna be Crimson Heads. I mean, you
Can
might
I make
as
a
well.
request?
What?
Can you
Shout it?
burn? Can you use the match and like burn a heart on your pubic hairs?
Yes, I can.
I would love to see Jill do that for my pleasure.
She's just like sitting there, like spreading, like man spreading in a chair, like carving hearts in her pussy hairs.
Thank you, Jill.
You're on thin ice, Jill.
You better burn hearts or you're done.
What was that? Shadow.
Yeah, that scared me. The shadow clipped across the wall. What?
Dave the slave, if you burn these two bodies with the kerosene, then when you go back towards the residence, you can kill two birds with one stone. You can get the
more kerosene.
More kerosene.
Do you prefer Dave the slave or Dave the victim?
I mean, I guess out
Hurry
of the
up,
two.
dude. Tomar, what do you think is the most iconic Donkey Kong laugh?
This one.
You think?
Yeah, I decided that just now.
Okay.
What about the long torsoed character from Part 5?
You mean Part 5?
Yeah, of this game.
Has there ever been a Donkey Kong gibbon?
Oh, a gibbon?
Yeah.
Or like a monkey?
They're fucking apes, Zach.
Like a little monkey.
You know, the gibbons are the apes with the really long arms, and they walk with their arms up in the air.
What are they all about?
They go.
Wait, those are not the ones with the big nasty fucking pockets of internet, right?
Specifically
that is a type of gibbon, yeah.
Every time I see those, I want to take a sharpened pencil and stab their fucking neck. I hate those things.
It goes.
I would hate that.
I like how his music is like terrifying tuba music.
Yeah, it's those big blasts.
If only Chris Griffin from Family Guy were following him around with a tuba.
It's basically what it is. It's like that, but horror.
I thought Stewie did that.
Oh, it is Stewie. You're right. He follows Chris around.
Yeah, Chris Griffin's not mean
You're
like
right.
that.
Stewie follows Chris around.
No, he follows a random fat guy. It wasn't Chris.
No, at the end of the episode, he does follow Chris. He goes,
Stop! You're stop!
Fucking stop!
Damn you, Chris Griffin.
Oh, God, fuck you, Chris Griffin.
Chris Griffin, you're
Stop being mean to me.
Hey, Peter, remember the time?
What the fuck did you just say?
Remember the time?
Help! I can't breathe. I think I'm having an episode. Hey, Giggity, I'm gonna... Giggity! Remember the time, Peter? Peter, remember the time
No.
Hey, Peter, remember the time?
This sucks so hard. This is the worst fucking content possible. It's not even good.
Peter, it's me, your doctor. Remember the time?
Hey, fat man, remember the time?
Go fuck yourself, fat fucker.
The time.
Have you ever experienced actual pain from blue balls?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I've definitely had moments where just my balls are uncomfortable, and I don't know why.
I've had moments.
Do you ever have that where your balls are like a little bit uncomfortable, and then you're super fucking paranoid that they did that thing where like your balls twisted around, but you don't know what way your balls twisted?
Yeah.
So you're like, I don't know how to fix it. So you just kind of like stand up and ball out and just like hope for the best.
I wish that was a thing that couldn't happen, and that male bodies had like a million fail safes designed to prevent that.
Okay, let me ask you this, right, Tomar?
What?
If I was sitting here next to you, we're enjoying a nice tall brew, like we always do.
Sure.
And I said, Tomar, my penis and balls are very uncomfortable. Would you mind if I shoved my hand down my pants and adjusted them? Would that make you uncomfortable, or would you not give a shit?
I think I'd rather you just did it and didn't ask my permission.
But what if I did it in front of you, like, and you didn't know what was going on? Would that make you uncomfortable too?
No, I know exactly what was going on because I've been in that exact situation a million times.
Do you think most people would understand that, or would
most men would understand it? I don't know about ladies.
So what you're saying is,
or if I'm going to be PC, the penile challenge.
penile challenge. So if you're in a room of 50 men, and you're spread eagle on a couch and your balls and cock hurt and you shove your pants down, you're not going to ask anyone. Or would
Probably
you walk
not.
out?
I mean, not unless like you do it for an extended period of time.
Would you rather walk out?
If you just do it for a moment, no. If I was around strangers, sure.
Okay.
I'm sure I'm guilty of doing it around friends.
Me too.
I mean, I used to do it all the time when I was a kid because I didn't really think anything of it.
I used to adjust my asshole as a child, you're right.
Because it was out of position?
Yeah. It was like broken sideways.
What would you do if your friend was like adjusting and you're like, okay, yeah, I get it, he's adjusting, whatever. And then like he just had his hand down his pants for like a straight like minute, and then he started going like, it's just stuck. It's stuck.
I'd be like, how is it stuck? What are you talking about?
No, it's just, do you want me to show you? It's stuck.
I'd be like, okay.
You've got to believe me, it's stuck.
I'd be like, I believe you. Show me.
I could show you if you want.
Show me anyway.
Yeah, just show me.
You, but
if it was like, if he was in danger, I'd want him to show me. What do you think Phil's thinking about?
That's a good question. I don't know. He looks really like he's in deep thought.
Do you ever think he misses being the funny fat guy on TV?
I would miss that.
Even though everyone treated him like shit, kinda?
He was definitely an MTV star.
Oh, that was close.
If that had been a cluster bomb, it probably would have killed me.
Or wait, was Phil the one that he would treat like shit, or was that fucking Vito or whatever?
That was definitely Phil.
It was Phil. Phil loved it. He loved having his fucking titties slapped around by his eldest son.
He loved being bitten on and sucked on.
He liked being sucked his titties on. He loved that shit.
There was an extended scene where he got his titty sucked out and he was going, fuck, that feels good.
He was looking down into the camera.
He's going, oh, fuck.
You can see his silhouette.
Oh.
No, Steve-O.
Hey, my torso just got blown up by a grenade. My torso is gone. And where blew up my torso? Where's my face?
He doesn't sound like that.
Oh god. Oh god.
Fuck! Okay, no, we never resolved this. Is there such things as scat ants? Yes or no?
No.
What do you mean no?
It sounds pretty fucking fake. Zach just walked out of the room in a huff because he's tired of this conversation.
Scout ants. Someone once told me that they send out one ant to look around to see if there's food, and if they find it, that ant goes back and tells the other ants, and then that big long line of ants come. Is that true?
That might be true.
So there is fucking scout ants!
I was just being confrontational.
Well, fuck you! You made me feel like an idiot! You made me feel like I was a fucking moron thinking that. Ants are fucking really smart.
If I worked in this office, I think I would be depressed.
This is literally the Newgrounds office.
You're already depressed.
I mean, I am, but anyway. Hey.
Jeff, you should make a ridiculous change and claim that you're not depressed anymore.
I'm not depressed. Fuck you. I'm happy.
Jeff, which member of the Ridiculous Six would you be?
I've never seen it, Corey, and you know I haven't seen it. And I know you've seen it.
What's the Ridiculous Six?
The fucking Adam Sandler movie that stinks.
The Netflix original.
The parody of Quentin Tarantino by Adam Sandler.
Oh, wow, that sounds fucking amazing.
And fucking Corey's like, that's terrible. And he pulls it up and watches it. He's like, yeah, that was terrible. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Grandma has the crank, if you know what I mean.
She can crank me up if you know what I'm talking.
Grandma cranks more.
She can put that in my ass and crank me up, you know what I'm talking.
That would just do nothing. You'd just be spinning it around in your ass.
Oh.
That's not where the pleasure comes from. It comes from it being pushed up against your G-spot, dude.
Do you think if you did that, it would feel so good that you could never go back and you could only ever have a crank inside your ass to get off?
I think you might have a little theory there.
A little theory there? You think so?
I think that's how people develop pica, is they just eat something once and then they're like, no other food will compare to couch.
That's like,
oh, go, you go.
No, I was just gonna say Shoe Ice, like that guy. Remember that guy?
I remember that guy.
Does he have an origin story? Has he ever talked about like why he eats deodorant and shit?
The only story I know about that guy is I think, and maybe this is hearsay, but I think he was kicked. I think his wife kicked him out in the garage while he was eating deodorant, and then she kicked him out of his house.
Oh.
And then he hasn't seen his child in like 10 years. I don't know if that's true anymore, but that was like the story.
That's just sad.
Yeah, it's just a sad story.
Now, let's bring it back from sad.
Yeah, show him eating like a big like roll of paper towels or something just to
I was
cleanse
gonna say,
the palate.
Lyle, you should do MatPat game theory, cranking the ass theory.
The cranking the ass theory?
Yeah.
That's specifically about the results of rectal insertion of a crank of sorts?
Yeah.
You do a really good MatPat.
Hello, Internet, and welcome to Cranking the Ass Theory, the show that dares to ask, what if I put a crank in my ass? I don't know what the fuck
You know what's good? You know what's good? You have the fear in his voice. You got the absolute fear.
Yeah. There's a certain cadence to it.
What'd you do if you walked outside and you saw like a dead possum? You're like, oh, that's weird. And you looked closer, you saw flies buzzing around, you looked closer, and they were small, microscopic witches, laughing, green witches, laughing and pointing at the dead body. When you saw them, they started screaming and flew away.
That would ruin my life.
Would you tell anybody?
No. Why would you tell somebody that?
Yeah, well, okay. Well,
there are certain things you can't even tell people.
But like a week later, you're like, did that happen? And you're sleeping, you wake up and you hear, hey. And you see a little witch, one of them like flying, buzzing around your room laughing. And it flies out your window. You try to catch it?
Yeah.
And you find out there was a GoPro on it and it had been recording and everyone
if you catch it, so it's please let me go, please. If they find out my people are gonna die.
I would probably show my mom and dad it somehow. I'd be like, Mom, Dad, is this? Tell me what you see. And they're like, it's a little witch in a shot glass. I'd be like, okay, so I'm not crazy.
What if only your family could see them and that's how you found out?
Then I'd only share it with my family. I would share the witch's power with them.
You tell your parents, they break down, they start crying, and they say, we're not supposed to talk about this. This has plagued our family for generations.
If I could see the small micro witches with fucking translucent subsurface skin, that would fuck me up.
You can see their little brains sticking through the skin.
They're like little fetuses.
That's disgusting.
Whenever you think about how cool any of these models look, Just remember they're hollow on the inside and have no guts.
It is kind of fucked up how they don't put guts in video game characters. Imagine if you were told you had guts, but then you looked inside and you had no guts. How would that make you feel?
I don't know.
That would be it. That would put you into a legitimate existential crisis.
Yeah, I'd be like, where's my guts?
Everybody else has guts. Where are my guts?
Yeah, it's like, what if you got really, really drunk one night, and then you woke up kind of in a daze, and then you didn't really think anything about it, but then like a month later, you got a knock on your door, and it was just you, and you were like, yeah, I'm the real Chris O'Neill. You need to like get out now.
Before the time runs out.
And you're like, what are you talking about? And he's like, check your guts.
Yeah, you got no guts. So would you let the guy have your house?
Oh, hell no.
What the fuck?
Even if you had no guts?
Yeah.
Even if he's like, listen, man, I can empirically prove with my Tomar engineer brain that yours is a complete copy of it.
So does that mean that his life is more valid than mine once I discover that he was there first?
Well, I mean, keep in mind, in this scenario, assuming you have guts right now, you're you.
Sure.
Right? The you that's on this couch right now, that's the you that shows up at the door. But you gotta think. You gotta think how you'll. Okay, how do you? You can think about how you'll debate yourself.
I have to be ready to just murder the copy of me because if I were the copy of me, I'd try to kill the original to survive. Look.
There we go.
Even if you had no guts, you wouldn't just be like, "Oh shucks, woe is me. I guess I'll be a butler or whatever."
I mean, maybe murder's a little strong. It's like, is he just gonna throw me out? I don't know. What would I do? I should know what I would do to clone me.
Would you fuck it?
I definitely wouldn't let it keep my house.
Are we still talking about the clone with no guts?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's inside of it? Just
you
hollow?
could be inside of it if you wanted to.
Can we fill it up with fucking something?
Okay, let's say you can like take double shifts at your job now, so you have 2 jobs, double the income, double the you, and you're your best pal.
But what if someone smashes it and like boiling milk comes out?
Yeah, well then it's all over. Then the ride's stopped. But
you scald your employees and get fired.
If only for the fact that I could get away with working every other day. Because it's like you could work 2 separate jobs and make a whole bunch of money, or you could just work half as much and make the same amount of money.
I'd start a band with myself.
That's a cool one for the musically talented.
All right, here's a conundrum. You have a perfect copy of you. You guys are living together. You guys are roommates. Would you be comfortable jerking off in the same room?
No.
No? If there was
probably.
Are you comfortable jerking off in the same room with a mirror, Chris?
Yeah, but that's not a different person.
I always want privacy jerking off.
Even if my cat's there, I feel weird.
Like I wouldn't mind the other me seeing me naked or whatever, but yeah, I'd probably still jerk off on my own.
What would you do if just by the regular nature of you guys hanging out and doing different things,
come on,
the other you just kind of had like a slightly different diet, different exercise or whatever, and the other you was just getting like, I don't know, slightly more in shape. You noticed like one day walking around naked, like other you's penis was looking a little bit bigger, like.
Would I get jealous of other
I'd be fucking
me?
mad. Yeah. Like, you're not even the real me. This is bullshit. Ooh. Sorry, this level's a little intense.
Tor, if you had the ability to shoot sludge out of your ass, would you do it?
You just did.
Yeah, I would.
You already did it today.
But I'm just saying, let's say it was like pressurized and it would like bruise your skin if it hit you because of how fast it was going.
Yeah.
Like, let's say it was a little bit less powerful than a pressure washer.
Dude, that's acid.
Oh! I think it's also acidic gas you're breathing right there.
No, that's oil. Look, when you're covered in oil, you slip all around.
Oh, I'm in the mines now. I guess I was in a different area before.
You never answered his question. It was very rude.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that too.
Oh, about the sludge? I swear I said yes.
I think he got scared because I
thought he immediately said yes.
He got scared.
I think I scared him off. I think it was because I said it was about 60 to 70%.
This is a rough start.
The power of a power washer. Yeah, look, the backseat gamer now is having questions about his asshole shooting projectiles.
Yeah, this is just pure embarrassing today, Tomar.
You couldn't take the fucking Let's Play seriously enough to answer the question about toxic sludge.
This is a house of seriousness and fucking tranquility and fucking respect. And Let's Plays are not funny. They're serious and they're a fucking business.
But now I have to focus on these
business. And we need to fucking treat it like one. Not the fucking fun it is. Audience.
Yes, Zach.
I'm not gonna say whatever you thought I was gonna say.
If you had a baby, would you call it Babingo?
Depends if he deserved the name.
If he earned it.
If he earned it, yeah, I would.
If he's constantly crying and sputtering and in tears.
No, then he would never be that.
Oh, so Babingo is a good name?
Yeah, I'd call him Dodingo or Dobingo or something if he was big man.
I want to have a baby and call him like Wrath, and then see how fucked up he turns out just from that.
Like make him an evil character.
Just call him Wrath or like something like Scorn or Demise. Just see what happens.
My son's name is Devise Rose O'Neil.
Demise Rose O'Neil. You would end up such a piece of shit.
People send in your drawings of Demise Rose O'Neil.
I really do think
Born in the year
people's
20...
names kind of make half their personality.
I agree.
I think it definitely like
it impacts your life a little bit.
If you had a kid and called him Gurgles, he would grow up fucked up.
He'd grow up insane.
Yeah.
That's that dickhead that I hate.
Is that King Boo?
Yeah, he financed a whole hotel just to fuck with you.
Are there multiple King Boos in the Mario world, or is this just the one guy?
I think it's just the one guy. He's free.
Does King Boo f that woman?
I think he does.
I think it's probably like a Harvey Weinstein sort of situation.
King Boo is gonna walk into the courtroom with Kane to make people feel sorry for him.
Oh, yeah. He did do that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he turned him into the old card trick. That's so out there.
She's gonna be a star, you know.
She's looking at him like with real love in her eyes.
You think that's real?
Yeah.
You don't think that's bot?
No.
She's an actress, you know that, right? She can fake that. Would you pull on Sonic's flaps?
Flaps?
Yeah.
What's his flaps?
He's got like a primordial pouch kind of thing, sort of like a
like a kangaroo,
kind of like a kangaroo. I mean, a lot of animals have those, but they're not actually big enough to hold an offspring.
What the fuck?
So they just got a little like belly skin. So would you tug on it? You gotta press the big X in the middle.
It's the most important button on the fucking Xbox controller.
It's the biggest, largest one, in fact.
No, I would not pull on Sonic's primordial flaps, but I would do that to Amy and Rouge and Blaze and any other girl who was willing to let me pull on them.
Any of you flappy ladies out there.
Yeah, if you have any primordial ooze, I'll pull on it. Is that what it's called?
Close enough.
Isn't that from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Primordial ooze?
I don't know if it's called primordial ooze. I think it's just called the ooze, but...
No, it's primordial because it's primal.
Wait, are they dinosaurs then?
No, it's primal ooze from like the back age.
So are the Ninja Turtles technically dinosaurs if that's the case?
I guess,
or
technically.
Is that not even the case? I just remember a weird scientist being like, blah, I made goo.
Did you know that,
Oh, get it out.
Did you know that J.R.R. Tolkien, The Lord of the Rings, you know what it's inspired by?
What?
Like, do you know what the Shire is based on?
No.
Total bullshit, that's why. Gory, a woman walks up to you and you're holding a revolver. What do?
I say, hey, got any grapes?
The woman says, no, I don't have any grapes, but I got a nice pussy and it's feeling real great.
And then I'm like, great, and I blow her brains off. Then I drag her back to my van,
So I parked
and then
down
I'm driving away.
I parked down the road discreetly.
Because I am gay.
And I pull up again in my clown mask, and I'm seeing who's there, running the stand. Hey!
Okay.
And you're like, get the fuck down!
Corey.
You're a police officer, yeah.
A woman walks up to you, you're holding a machete, and she says, you would never cut off my chest with a big machete. What do?
I'm like, look down. Suddenly there's a big hole in her machete where her fucking organ should have been.
So what is the most horrible game character that could come into the real world?
And actually exist forever, for real?
Yeah, like what would be the worst one? Not even necessarily bad for us, but it just kind of means for him.
Bad for the world?
Bad for it.
For existing?
Yeah. People would hate it.
It could be any game ever?
Yeah.
That's such a big thing.
Probably Sonic. People would hate him.
People would like rob him and shit. People would kill him.
They'd be hunted down like dinosaurs.
There'd be so many people that would be like hunting him down to take his shoes off and lick his feet.
Or like. Also,
lick his feet. I hate that.
There was that guy like the 90s or whatever. One of these guys like they put a bomb around his neck and were like, okay, you're gonna go rob this bank, and if you don't, we're gonna fucking blow your head off.
No.
He's like, okay. So that's what happened to Sonic. These people would capture him and say, okay, do crimes for us.
Actually, it'd be worse for Amy Rose. She'd get fucked.
Amy Rose? Oh, the pink one?
Yeah, the pink Sonic.
With the beautiful spikes?
Yeah,
you say that
beautiful arch,
you say that like there's people that draw that line where they go, oh, this one is the girl one, and that's why it's sexy. You've seen the same Guptill videos I have, friend. You know that it comes down to fucking giant quills and a ponytail.
How different do you think life on Earth would be if Ents were real, like actual talking trees, like sentient trees?
They'd all be wiped out.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh,
Chris, would you drink lake water for $100, like a cup of lake water?
Doesn't that have like...
From what lake?
Oh, fuck.
Just from a lake that I found.
That has like flesh-eating bacterias and amoebas.
Let's say there's definitely no flesh-eating amoeba, but there could be other stuff in there.
So you're saying anything short of like your like death in a few days could happen?
Yeah.
I just got stuck.
Oh, that's still rough.
For $100?
That's $100? No way.
It's like a kitchen glass, like tall glass, like tall clear glass of lake water.
Wait, I'm confused. So, you're telling me there's definitely nothing wrong with it?
No, he's saying there's just that there's not flesh-eating bacteria.
I can guarantee you, sir, that there's no flesh-eating amoeba inside of it, but I can't guarantee that there's not like some kind of harmless dead bacteria or even like dead, microscopic. Couple molecules of like fish feces or something, something gross that you wouldn't want to do.
I'd do it. Why wouldn't you do that?
For $100?
Yeah, why not? It just tastes bad.
Yeah, I think it's because lake water.
Why can't there be a Mario game that doesn't look like, bullshit? Why can't there be, like, gross fungus all over the city and everyone's a dinosaur?
That would be kind of rad, and then Mario could break his arm halfway through it, and then...
Is it evil to do an impression of Woody Allen? Because he just sounds like a New Yorker.
No, like New Yorker.
I'm a New Yorker.
I think to do that, you have to say I'm Woody Allen at some point in the impression.
I'm Woody Allen, and the blades of grass look like the New York skyline at the beginning of the movie.
In the end.
In the end.
Oh shit!
Yo, what's up, man? You're Holy shit!
That's actually scary.
That scared me.
We don't know.
I don't know why I said that scared me. That was obvious by me yelling. That scared me.
Now he's up in heaven.
I was just thinking.
Every time I hear "in heaven," that's what pops into my head.
That's horrible. That's programmed my mind to think of that.
Did I show you that baby Kaylee up in heaven?
I don't remember who showed that. It's been yeah.
I just remember hating Will.i.am at the time.
Yeah, that's definitely the one he's talking about.
Now you're up in heaven.
Basically, for the uninitiated, Will.i.am just found a child and was like, this child is going to sing a song about Sandy Hook, and then produced a song about Sandy Hook with the child where she names off all the victims.
She names them all, and she says a line there where she says, I'm so sad.
I am so sad.
I am like so fucking sad.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
That was a bazooka.
That thing.
Why? What?
Oh.
Well, why did the bazooka do that?
That'd be like a hand. That'd be like a
Because it was
holy
really
hand
close to you.
That's the biggest hole I've ever seen from a
That was a regular bazooka, and it did 70 damage to myself.
I don't know. I really don't know.
What just happened? I don't get
Tomar,
it.
what black magic is this level?
Can we get a replay of that? I did select the bazooka, right? Or am I crazy?
Goodies.
That's the biggest fucking hole I've seen from that.
This is an underdog cluster. Don't do it.
Yes, kill the underdog. Yes.
I blew it a little early.
You killed my...
Good job, Tomar. Yes.
My guy's got 1 health left down there.
Also, am I fucking nuts? Or in that Baby Kaylee song, does the chorus not totally sound like nya 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 nya?
Now we're up in heaven. Now we're up in heaven.
Yeah, definitely.
I fucking love this. Remember Powder Game? Did you ever see that?
No.
It was a browser kind of a thing. It just had different particles like this, but this is like they made a game out of it. It's so cool.
How different is it to do particle effects for something like this, where it's like a flat 2D platformer versus.
I honestly think it's pretty complicated. A game like this,
no.
Like each pixel like has its own like material and physics. I have a feeling this was coded from scratch, but I could be wrong. Maybe this was Game Maker.
Oh fuck, no.
Or Unity or some other common.
This was made Go Animate.
Is this what people that like don't have a prescription see? Can we actually fix this?
No.
Blow on it harder.
Yes, blow harder.
Blow harder.
Get the fat guy back in here. Blow harder, dude.
That's not the fat guy. That's the fat guy.
That's the fat guy.
Dude, scrolling around on a phone I found.
I like that.
Got websites to visit. This is the worst.
Got websites to visit. That sucked, dude.
That was fucking brilliant.
We're gonna try that again, Lyle.
What? Scrolling? I thought you were going for bad.
Scrolling around on a phone I found. That
got
rhymes.
Places to go,
Okay, you gotta rhyme with got places to go.
Got websites to troll.
Yes!
And follow.
And squalor my
face
what
hole.
do you do at forums?
Squalor my.
Didn't Equals 3 used to have a forum?
No, he said what's up forum.
Yeah, he was on the forum, Corey.
Yeah.
What do you think the pink on Caterpie stands for?
Stink.
It's supposed to be like a little
stem.
twig or something. Or it's like a melon stem, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's its
you got
brain.
it.
It's like the Japanese muskmelon or whatever they call those things.
No, I did read the Wikipedia thing. It is its exposed brain, apparently. And apparently, that's like Pokemon lore that it's its exposed brain.
It's like beetles.
apparently.
And by the way, under that guy's hat, he's got
you
a brain
got
too.
$32 for killing all his Pokemon? That's dumb.
What do you think would be the silliest yet most intimidating way for ISIS to make fun of or to make us feel threatened?
To intimidate the American public?
Yeah, like what if they made a video of them all riding rhinos in the desert?
That'd be fucking terrifying. Because also, rhinos aren't even native to the Middle East.
I know. You just have to think like, wow, they must be rich to get them out there.
They had like billions of dollars at one point. I could totally, if they rented out like 1,000 rhinos or like rhinos, and they cut to them like 1,000 of those guys.
Yeah.
In the desert.
Yeah.
With epic spears.
How did they lose their money so fast?
Their oil got cut off.
And they spent it all on Pokemon cards.
They spent it all on rare Pokemon cards.
Magic the Gathering.
I don't terminate holographic cards. They did unboxing, Pokemon unboxing, unwrapping videos on YouTube. Tomar, if you were in bed with your wife, and I'm not gonna bring her into it, but that's the scenario. You're sleeping. It's 11 p.m. You're getting to bed. You're doing good. Yet you hear.
Theremin.
Yeah. Right.
I start to just hear just like coming from where? From outside?
Outside your window. And you look out, and it's a little flying saucer.
Yeah.
Green light's going. You go down. You knock on this thing. He opens it up.
Is it a green cumulon?
It's not a green cumulon, but it is a green alien.
Okay.
And he says, he goes, Dad! And he puts his hand in your face.
He just keeps throwing his fingers at me.
Dad! That's what you did!
So obnoxious.
I know. So I hate to know. I hate to annoy the audience and everything. But would you like punch him, or would you?
I'd punch him.
Would you really punch an alien?
If he was doing that.
If all he was doing was that, I'd try to act calm and let him know that I'm not a threat. So I don't know what this alien can do.
You're submitting to this aggressive alien.
I'm not submitting to him, but I'm just like, whoa, what's up?
How come Mario gets Peach but Luigi gets Daisy and what the fuck?
Well, Luigi gets Wario.
I think Daisy's a better press, so it's fine.
She's got a better bust.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
I think Daisy's hotter, honestly.
What's the difference?
I honestly think Peach is so freaking cute, dude.
You really do?
Come here, Peach.
Come here, Peach.
Peach's ears perk up.
What do you think of the picture of Teenstein I sent you?
I like Teenstein. It was like, I I could see that being on the cover of some magazine.
Doesn't he look really fucking cute?
Yeah.
Would you rather move into a house that's a pretty nice house, but it has a ghost that won't kill you but is constantly trying to fuck with you? Or would you rather move back in with your parents?
I would rather my mommy and daddy.
Yeah?
Because the ghost is trying to fuck with you. Seems more malicious than your mummy and daddy.
That's exactly right. And also, you get breast milk and all that other stuff. That's free. And guess what else, Lyle?
You get to sit on daddy's lap.
He bounces on you like that. But guess what else? There's something you're also forgetting. A ghost is fucking scary.
It wouldn't be after you lived with it for a while. You just get used to it.
You couldn't jelk. You couldn't do sweet mason twists like a worm. You couldn't do anything.
You can absolutely... What is a ghost going to do if you're jelking?
Watch you.
Yeah. Your mom doesn't watch you jelk.
All right, man, you crossed the
Having a ghost in your house is essentially like having a hidden camera, though.
Yeah, but it can't tell anybody.
You don't know that.
It can.
I don't know the mechanics of the afterlife.
Yeah,
it really could tell somebody.
The game mechanics of the ghost is he can watch you jelk, he can jelk beside you, and he can tell your friends.
He can, and also I feel like you remember that movie Wild Wild West in the beginning where the guy's head gets cut up and they can check his memory like a video.
Yeah.
I feel like the ghost could do that too.
You wouldn't give up jelking to not live with your parents.
No.
Wow. Okay.
It's important.
That's fair.
It's pretty much all I have at this point.
Tomar, what would you do? And I want you to really answer this. If you don't answer, I'm gonna fucking be so mad. I might block you on everything I have. What would you do if your neck extended? Would you eat tree stars like in The Land Before
Would
Time?
I eat tree stars?
Answer the fucking question. You've been dodging for the last 8 years.
Yes. I would eat tree stars on a regular basis.
Truth finally fucking comes out. And
Dude,
I'll tell you
when
this
I was
much
a
right
kid,
now.
the fact that they just called them tree stars and they made them look so tasty, I
I'll
would
tell
have
you what,
absolutely eaten one
and
when I
I
was
say
a kid.
this, and I want to put an official legal declaration above the video right now. Put a legal document up. If you Photoshop Tomar with a long neck eating tree stars, you are blocked from the channel. You're blocked from the Twitter. You're blocked from the subreddit. You are done.
Oh, you found it.
If I even see one Photoshop of Tomar eating a tree star, don't do it.
Tomar, what would your demon's visual eyes be?
And my demon's visual eyes?
You know what? I said that really stupidly. What would your visualized demons be? What would your demons manifest themselves as?
As,
These are babies and such. What would yours be?
These are babies. No, I'm just trying to buy time. I'm legitimately thinking.
I don't think that these are manifesting based on like Dante's psyche or anything like that. It's just fucking silly.
I know.
Without giving too much away about how to like torment me, I feel like my demons would be covered in like lots of tiny holes and body piercings.
I feel you.
Because that when things just have a lot of holes in them, I think I have some form of tryptophobia because it really puts me ill at ease.
That's fair. Mine would be like a giant artistic pencil guy.
Well, like Wild Woody?
Yeah. It would just literally be Wild Woody. Screaming in my face. Wow, Woody!
Jesus, fuck, that
scared Lyle really badly.
Actually made me jump.
I saw you jump, I'm sorry.
Is that just, does Wild Woody actually like trigger something in you that like makes you uncomfortable?
No, I was saying that because the things that like make me scared the most are not really improving anymore as an artist.
Isn't it kind of fucked up that the Simpsons, Bart Simpson used to show his asshole as like a form of like anger?
I mean, that's a common thing.
Not anymore. It's kind of strange.
He spreads his ass like it's very inviting. When
He does actually spread it quite
I'm being
wide.
serious. Like I'm obviously exaggerating, but it is odd now. I can't imagine a show now where like a season 1 show, a family show, where the main kid shows his ass.
It's not cool enough anymore because back then it was the only way
It's
to.
kind of gay now.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, like, it's kind of gay.
No, back then it was the only like funny sexual thing you could do.
Show your ass as disrespect kind of fell out.
No, you know he's a little rowdy kid. You know he doesn't take things from grown-ups, so
No, I know
he's
that,
mooing
but it
them.
made sense in like 1989. It doesn't really. In 2018, if you show someone your ass, it literally is like.
Fuck?
Do you not see the episode of Rugrats where Tommy Pickles lays down his diaper and he
Don't
just
say that. Don't. Whatever you're gonna say, don't say it.
and he just
He squats a big shit on the ground.
He literally runs as fast as he can and lays shit down as he runs.
It's like
smears it on the wall.
A 70-inch long shit. Grandpa freaks out, runs out of the room when he sees it.
That's disgusting.
Grandpa doesn't even say anything.
I just
He's just shitting as he goes.
Chucking tattles on him.
It's like a 60-foot long shit.
It's the last episode of The Rock.
That's disgusting. Man, if we ever get nuked, do you think the servers of Oneyplays will survive?
I think somebody will be there to make sure they survive.
I hope that they would go on like a Mars rover or something, and they all got to hear that.
You know what's crazy? With AI now, they probably could compile all of the Oneyplays episodes and probably recreate our consciousness just from them.
That would be terrible.
I bet they could do that, though.
If you were only your online presence.
That would be pretty...
I feel like I am only my online presence.
No, you wear a mask.
No, I don't.
No, that's...
I feel like I'm pretty the same.
No, you're pretty much the same.
But,
where am I in this?
I feel like if AI, it could guess, like, the rest of you and it would convince people.
Maybe. It's possible. I think that
the AI would be like, he said this, which means he probably agrees with this, and then it would just make all of that up.
Yeah, that enters a space of, like, very, very close to, like, Black Mirror future shit, but yeah.
But that's gonna happen, I bet.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be, like, one beloved, maybe Let's Player, maybe just really prevalent, like, podcaster, internet personality that's going to, like, put their consciousness into, like, AI and have it start fucking doing podcasts for him.
Like Dream?
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
He'll need something after his, like, troll face reveal. No offense.
It was a troll face reveal.
He looks like the living embodiment of a troll face.
Yeah, I remember he kept his head in the same static position the whole video.
It was weird. Kind of freaky.
Do you remember when people were like, "This picture of Dream is not real"? The big one.
Yeah, the big guns.
The one where he's like a little bit overweight. People were like, "This is."
The one when he's at the football place.
Yeah, people were like, "That's not Dream, actually." And then when he face revealed, it proved it was him. But nobody really talked about it.
Someone took pictures of him. When
I
he was
hate that
chubby
we
and
even
innocent.
know what the fuck Dream is.
Because the internet forced us to care.
It really did. It really did.
Well, there's some shit going around of like Baby Gronk or something.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's like an article that's just full of young speak, and it's going viral because you'll look at it and feel like you're having an aneurysm.
I feel like if you're in any way, shape, or form online, you had to know who Dream was for that year where he was super popular.
I
still don't really know who he is. I just know of him because of that.
You know what? I knew who he was before he got famous because we downloaded a mod pack he used for our Let's Play of Minecraft.
All I know is that he cheated in Minecraft, and that's a thing somehow.
He did. He cheated
was like
twice.
a Minecraft coder is what he was.
He was a coder?
Yeah, like he created mods.
Really?
Yeah, really good ones.
That's
too.
actually like something. That's actually doing something.
No.
I thought he was just a guy who played Minecraft.
No, he knew the game inside out, and he was creating mods for it that were really, really good mods, and that's why they were really fun to play with. And then he got famous, but then he was like, I'm the best speedrunner, and then he was cheating. So it's like, you're just using your own mods to cheat, basically.
Yeah, it's like you're not the best. You're
well,
the best
no, he didn't use his
cheating.
own mods to cheat, but he used his knowledge of the game and all that to cheat.
That's basically
but
cheating.
yeah.
What was the first movie that really scared you as a kid?
It was either The Omen or The Exorcist.
You saw those both as kids?
No, they scared me
Sorry, as
before I
kids,
saw
as a
them
kid,
because
I
my
mean.
dad told me about them, and me thinking about them scared me.
Yeah, I had a movie like that. It was Sleepy Hollow. my mom was like, "You shouldn't watch," because I was like 10.
Ernest Scared Stupid actually scared the shit
That's
out
the
of me when I was a
unscariest
kid.
fucking movie.
Yeah, well, you didn't see it as like a 7-year-old then.
Wait. What happens there that you thought was scary?
I thought the troll was horrifying, and the troll like eats kids and turns them into little like figurines
Into
or
little
something.
feces.
That's hot.
That is, I don't like the idea of being turned into stuff. That always scared the fucking shit out of me as a kid.
Yeah, Boo does that also. He turns people into chocolate, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Boo?
he turns them into candy and then eats them without a care.
You see the video of that guy who,
Just go in the woods and hunt a monster.
he ate that peanut and he was allergic to it, so they had to cut his head open, like cut his head off, and then take out the peanut out of his throat and put it back on.
What are you talking about?
That's not true.
They cut his head off and took the peanut out and
Well, that's just not true.
sewed it back on.
That's not true.
I just can't imagine they would remove a whole man's head just to remove
I
the
wish
peanut.
science would go back to like the 1500s when we thought we had 4 different types of bile or 4 different types of fluid. Pumar, would you be mad if Chris
Is this a bad way to go?
I don't know.
Would you be mad if Chris replaced your heart medicine with
I don't take heart medicine.
If you replaced your heart medicine with ricin?
It's just a hypothetical, dude.
Yeah, I'd be upset. I mean, I'd die. Wouldn't I?
Would you?
Yeah.
Isn't ricin like pretty lethal at low dosage?
It sounds like really weak-hearted of you to say that.
Yes. Sounds weak-hearted of you.
Weak-hearted. Wow.
Like you've got like no passion.
I've never heard the phrase weak-hearted. What happened? He was just weak-hearted.
His heart was weak.
Well, I mean, like, did he have a disease? No, just weak-hearted.
Nah, man. He just had a weak-ass heart. He just weak-hearted, man.
Weak-hearted.
Weak-hearted.
What?
That's a good name for a band.
Weak-hearted.
Weak-hearted.
Yeah, weak-hearted.
That's
weak-hearted.
That's what you say when the like tobacco and firearms people come around and ask about why you sold that kid cigarettes. Weak-hearted.
Joke.
Yeah, it's the easiest outcome because it's always the worst.
I just like there was so much buildup for this guy trying to be your friend. Well, Corey wasn't being agreeable. Yeah, you deserve to be. Dave's right.
I wasn't. I was spit roasted. There's a difference.
That's true. It's willing. He gets to be with Chica.
Can I at least? Yeah. Can I at least like have her sit on my face stump?
No, dude. Chica
That's
doesn't,
bullshit.
Chica is like disgusted by you.
I get 2-4. I get the chewed up like weird one that doesn't have hands and toy Chica.
2-4.
I'll get spit roasted if that's the outcome. I don't care.
Okay, that's fair.
These are the conversations people want to hear.
I don't think anyone's gonna want to hear this.
Toddler horror game.
Watch out! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh no!
Where the heck are you?
Oh no!
He's the best voice actor so far.
Where the fuck are you?
Who was that mystery man yelling at that idiot?
Who was that strange cartoon character?
If we die, do we get our life gems back?
No.
That's bullshit.
That's how this game works.
I hate this fucking game.
Have you played it, Adam? It's fun.
Come on in. Hiya, Vinny. How's the family?
Vinny.
Which one? Hey.
Why can't the whole world look like this?
Because there's not enough Italians in it.
Look around.
Whoa. If only the Roman Empire had succeeded.
You need to stop saying things like that right now.
I was just trying to think of a way there'd be more Italian people.
I don't like spoilers. I mean, I think they're cute and all, but...
Would you want one walking on you?
No.
If you tried to pee and it was like blocked up and then like 20 little spiders came out, would you stop?
No, I keep going to get the rest out.
Yeah, I'd go, oh, I'd probably feel really good to have pea spiders out.
Yeah, Lyle. Why don't you ever think about, like, the good part, the bright side of things?
Remember that time we got Lyle's groove back? We got Lyle's mojo back?
His mojo.
Lyle lost his groove, we had to get it back for him. He lost his mojo.
I guess you gotta jump into the wall.
Who do you think would win in a fight, this guy or Mario?
Oh, this guy would kick Mario's ass.
I think so too.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I think more people would want Mario to win in a fight.
That's just because they're greedy and jealous.
What was the last dream you had, like scary dream that you had that after you woke up, you were really still kind of frazzled?
I dreamt my mom got eaten by a shark.
Was she in the ocean?
I forget.
Or did the shark come to you?
Yeah.
I forget. All I remember was my mom got eaten by a shark, and it really fucked me up for a day.
I think I've told the story before, but when I was like 12, I had a dream.
I had a dream that a Sasquatch was outside my house, like on the floor, and I was up in the second story window looking down, and it pointed up at me and like looked at me, and it went, and it like ran, and it started running, and I knew it was running towards the front door, which I knew was unlocked in my dream, and the fear in my heart racing when I woke up was terrifying. It gave me PTSD.
That a Bigfoot was about to attack your whole family.
That a Bigfoot was running to my door, and I was upstairs on the second floor, and it was down. It was.
I see.
It was like a race to whoever could.
So this is the hero, huh?
Yeah.
I hate Mario.
He's kind of an asshole, and he's my dad.
The Mario is your dad?
The Mario is my dad.
Lyle, were you the first person to say the Mario?
I don't know.
The Mario?
I called him the Mario for a while now.
Because I've started seeing that more regularly now.
The Mario?
I've never seen the Mario.
Yeah, and I think Lyle started it.
I might have.
When does the size of a creature cut off the point worth of it being precious life?
Like you say, a bug?
Like what size of a creature does it have to be less than for it to not be worth keeping alive? Because it has to be completely based on size, right?
You're saying like if you
I wouldn't say completely based on size,
if you,
but size
if you
is
crush
important.
a mouse, people still get sad.
I was gonna say the fact that it's a mammal already makes it way more relatable than like a bug.
But like, if you had a bug that and like an ant, right? You step on it. Do you care?
Not so much. Not me.
But now
no.
you grow it up so it's like 6 inches. Now you care.
I don't know. It's still a bug. It's.
No, it would definitely be.
It would be harder though.
It would be harder. Yeah, it would be scarier. Honestly.
And then imagine it's like a foot long, like the size of a small
Fucking
ant.
ant starts to get kind of scary.
Like
It's got those big mandibles. It's actually like dangerous at that point.
What if it doesn't bite you though? It just kind of crawls around on you.
Just purrs.
Yeah.
It purrs.
Purrs in your lap.
And your dad gives you a gun and goes.
He goes, shoot this ant in the head.
Christopher, this ant's grown too big. You gotta put it down yourself like a big boy.
Let's shoot this ant in the head.
I won't do it.
I'm not gonna. I love him.
He's God's living ant.
Well, I'm gonna make this easy for you, son. If you don't shoot it, I'll shoot you.
I love him and he's mine.
You'll shoot me. I'm your flesh and blood.
I wanted this to take a horror twist because we're doing Oneyplays.
Well, just, you know, there was like a. There was that kid's audition for E.T. and he goes, I love E.T. He's mine and I love him.
Oh, that's
and
the
you can't
cutest
take
thing.
him away from me.
Yeah. That's what got him the part. It's such a good audition.
And he's my alien. And you can't take him away because he's my alien. Can't take him.
Well, I'm afraid I have to, son.
Can't take him away. He's mine.
Pulls out long hobbit pipe, starts puffing it in your face.
Bubbles come out. I don't know how to do
What I do
bubble
to
sound.
deserve this? Just 'cause I'm circumcised? I don't understand.
Now, Dave, be careful.
Dave, are you a part of Team Circumcise unconcernedly?
I mean, I guess unconcernedly, I'm a part of that team. Yeah. How about you? How about you, Corey?
Unfortunately, yes.
Our lives are ruined. Sorry that we're not as good as Chris O'Neill.
Chris has his like advanced cock, and we have our like slightly deformed one. So Chris, I mean, yeah, you're lucky.
I am lucky.
We're
Thanks,
not.
Mom. Thanks, Dad.
Uncut cocks can be cute little yaoi wee wees.
Stop saying that. I'm so sick of it.
I think it's cool when Corey says that.
It's quite frankly not cool. It's one of the uncoolest things he's ever said.
What? What did I say?
Tomar?
Yeah?
And Corey. What is the funniest fucking thing Plankton could say?
Chris, you can say it.
Yeah, make me say it. Give me anything.
Something with the golden word we've been using all day today.
What's the golden word? What's the golden word?
What's the golden word?
Don't make me spell it out.
You gotta spell it out.
That'll ruin the joke.
You gotta spell it out for me. Great.
Okay,
Corey,
we'll beep it out. We'll beep it out. Go. Yeah.
So have him instruct SpongeBob to in his vicinity. Here, Chris,
How
take me
about
up.
SpongeBob? If you one more time, I swear to God,
we'll blow my load, Chris.
Okay. Well, I'll bring you up and then I'll say it. Come here. Okay, so here we go. Okay.
SpongeBob, if you brap one more time in my vicinity.
Sorry, Mr. Krabs. Hey, do I gotta go over here? Same thing.
The Krabby Brappy secret formula.
The Brappy Patty, that's better.
The Brappy Patty.
I love it.
Fuck! I've been prepping all night. You sick fuck.
I can't do that.
I can't stop rapping.
He's like, Carrot, he won't stop rapping.
How many videos is the term brap now going to be in?
Like 4? At least.
People will get tired of it, I promise. If I don't, then the average attention span won't either.
We have a big, tall, like 7 foot tall friend who won't stop saying brap, and it's the funniest shit ever.
He like burps, he's like, sorry, I'll be brapping.
I do really be brapping though.
It doesn't make any sense. At all. Or maybe it does and I'm stupid.
It is kind of XD though. Oh, we were all in good moods today. Must be the brap.
I'm gonna rub the red marker off the forehead of that person.
The brap rap. Someone write it right now. That's a 90s thing.
Just some guy doing like, yo, I'm Ed Stewie and I'm here to say that I rap most every day.
Yeah, and then he goes.
Then you have the free sounds.
That's awesome. Free sounds fart. .wave. Law, what's better, Inception or Interstellar?
I guess begrudgingly I'd have to say Inception.
Why begrudgingly?
Because Interstellar's fucking boring.
I like Interstellar. I like Interstellar because the music's cool and the visuals are cool, but the story's really, really stupid. And Matthew McConaughey's all like,
You rode on that.
Space.
You think you're the king so you can just ride on your mushroom friend?
Oh, you fucks.
See, it was a fake out.
Why did you do that?
Oh, that's the real one.
Oh.
Lyle, if you got sucked out into a black hole and it took you like 10 years to get back, but it was actually 100 years on Earth, would you come and say goodbye to me in the hospital?
You think you'd still be alive?
Definitely.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna inject steroids from the moment you leave.
Why don't, if that's gonna keep you alive for 100 years, why don't you do it without me leaving?
Because there's no reason to unless you're gonna come back.
Alright.
You made a promise.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what Murph says. She says, I knew my dad would come back because he promised me. And Matthew McConaughey's like, I don't remember saying that.
I absolutely don't recall.
Oh, not this fucking thing.
What would you do if you did a good deed and then that guy
Yoshi's uncle
followed you around for the rest of your life?
I just put pens everywhere.
Tomar, do you want to be Baby Bowser? Baby Bowser? Do you want to play Baby Bowser?
Nah, I'm good,
You good?
actually.
You don't want to play Baby Bowser?
Go down.
Is this
then
game
right.
a shout out to Link to the Past?
No, dude. They don't even heard of that game yet.
Is it a punch down to Link to the Past?
Yeah. This was a new studio saying, hate stupid Nintendo's Link to the Past.
I think this came out before Link to the Past, but I'm not
Really?
actually sure.
But
It
this
might
is
have
the
come-
deluxe edition.
Then Link to the Past was punching up.
Sure.
What does deluxe mean? Director's cut?
It's when they added the like photographer guide to this game.
They basically added like diaper fetish stuff
and it's
to it.
and it's when they made it GBA or GBC compatible.
BBC compatible.
The
The original didn't have colors.
The colloquial term is called ABW.
ABW? Big Willie.
Adult baby
Ooh, the
wearers.
key cavern. Adult baby words?
Wearers.
Oh, wearers.
Up to diapers, yo.
Up to dipe swords.
Oh, look at that.
My first username was Ted Dipe Swords.
Oh,
Oneyplays audience, that's a free name. To Dipe Swords.
Dipe Swords.
It's me, Ted Dipe Swords.
Chris, pretend you are a game reviewer who had a big rock dropped on his head, but you're still at it and you're not deterred by the big.
Okay, so it'd be like.
Whoa. No, wait a minute.
What?
No,
You
wait,
said
no,
big
wait.
rock.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Yeah, I didn't say a boulder.
I didn't say a boulder. I said a big rock. I think I had a dream last night. Somebody had a rock dropped on their head, and they did what you just did.
That's real. I've seen
That's
videos
really
of
scary.
that.
I suppressed it. You ever remember your dreams like the middle of the day, the next day?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go on, try getting it out. Try getting. I don't know if you're gonna put this on television, but try getting it out.
I love that.
Try getting it out.
Try getting it out of my ass.
Try pulling it out of my ass.
What's in his ass? A little American flag.
There's a big flag in my ass.
I want to see a funny YouTube parody of this game where this kid fucking farts on
we go fart of darkness.
We're called a fart of fucking fartness. And he goes, look, there's a monster, and he goes, and in parentheses it says 18 plus.
It depends on the fart if that would be funny or not. Like if one of the farts was like, then that would be alright. If it was
imagine if you like snuck it, you put a tape recorder inside your grandma's nursing home and you recorded her diarrhea leaking down her leg. Imagine if it was that sound effect. You expect to make ugly stupid fart joke and you hear like realistic like room ambience.
What the fuck do I do here?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting.
I don't think I was supposed to do that.
That's so cruel too. That's
if you put a tape recorder inside your grandma's like bathroom underneath her toilet and recorded her like uncomfortably like leaking shit.
My grandma died in a bathroom, dude. I just hear her head clobber off the ground.
She's
Yeah,
like,
she did.
She's Elvis Presley.
Whoa! She didn't die. She did not like that. She slipped on a banana peel, but it was in the bathroom.
Did she really?
She went whoa. go! For 2 hours. And nobody was there to push her over with a finger and help her back.
Look at Zach, me go! I swear to God, this is a true story. I once found a...
Did Grandma actually die inside of a toilet?
She died not on the toilet, but she was in the bathroom and she slipped.
She was literally in the toilet.
She was in the hospital.
She was doing backstrokes in the toilet.
My grandma was a lovely woman and she knew every poem in the world. So that's what her legacy should be.
She know Smiley's Fart Town?
Probably.
Did she know the Tom Petty parody song? Oh, what the fuck was it? I just saw it a couple days ago. It was pooping in the toilet.
Chris, what do you think is funnier, Robot Chicken season 13 or season 14?
They're all funny.
Yeah, but 13 or 14, which one do you think between those?
Dang, you took 20 damage doing that.
I haven't seen Robot Chicken, I think, in like 10 years.
Well, Tomar and I were debating like 2 or 3 days ago.
What were we debating?
In front of the audience, we were debating between Robot Chicken season 13 and 14.
oh, yeah, that.
In front of that huge crowd.
Is it still going?
Yeah.
They really ate that up, though.
That's
the crowd went wild. Let's just say that.
I think most people agreed with me. That,
I mean, you have to admit, I got a couple of big points in there that made the audience think twice.
Think twice about the superiority of your season.
That's exactly right.
That way.
There were a couple of moments that indicated that to me.
I can't even remember which of us was fighting for 13 and which was fighting for 14, but I remember it got heated.
It got ugly at some points. You had to be escorted out.
Well, that's just on account of that fan that got a little out of hand, and I just had to kind of teach him a lesson.
You shot him with your 1800s revolver.
Nobody else seemed to like see it the same way I did, but
he shot him with your flint pistol.
He seemed like he hadn't had a talking to in a long time. That's all I'm trying to say.
Tomar, would you be upset with me if I replaced your vital brain medication with like Mike and Ike's, like placebos and candy?
Yes.
You have to admit, dude, like for back in the day, that's like really well written out.
Someone wrote that with a pencil, if you can believe it.
Someone painted that with a simple paintbrush.
Wait, were you talking about Mike and Ike's?
I'm saying, I was asking Tomar if he'd be upset if I replaced.
Wait, get that singing weed.
His vital brain medication with Mike and Ike's or the placebo.
And I said yes.
Tomar needs that.
That would be upsetting.
If Tomar doesn't have his medication, he's not himself. He can't even speak. He can't walk.
Tomar, you do slur your words quite a bit already.
I do it?
That's the weirdest thing.
Oh, we can go right to the cabin. Did you know how pipe organs work?
No.
I actually don't.
The people playing, they have to smoke a pipe while they play, or their creative juices won't flow.
Lie.
No, that's true. That's true. I read that on the internet.
Yeah. It was on pipeorganlore.org.
Pipeorgan backstory lore. .web.
Didn't all pipe organs, or maybe all pipe organs, do they have any sort of like water component to them?
No, the real way they work, because I looked at this recently.
Isn't there like steam involved?
Yeah, so a little bit. So basically, there's like a steam mechanism. It goes up to the top, but at the bottom, beneath. Generally, this is the old way, not the new way. But the old way was you'd have the steam thing, but on the bottom you'd have a bunch of fat guys blowing air. So that's what was causing all the music to come out.
For a second, I thought I was going to learn something.
Fat guys blowing air.
Fat guys blowing air through tubes underneath the ground.
You shouldn't say stuff like that. I miss Amy Schumer. I thought she was pretty cool.
Did you see her trash bag special? I'm sorry, I mean leather special. It looks like she's wearing a garbage bag in that.
I thought she was actually quite beautiful in that.
I'm not even commenting on her appearance for Pete's sake. I'm just saying her.
I'm not even trying to degrade her. Or anything.
I would never. But it looks like she's wearing a garbage bag in that.
She looks like a fat trash pig in that.
Fat trash pig.
I would feel bad, but I hate her. Oh no.
Susan Wojcicki's gonna fucking censor that because you can't call her.
She's gonna blast the snot on my channel.
Oh, Corey, what do you think Dante from Devil May Cry would do if he was the one working here?
Someone's in the kitchen.
Yeah, woo!
Hey, back, woo!
There's a oh, they come in the door and say, Royal Guard!
Corey, what would happen if the little kid role-playing as Lego Sonic was here?
Oh, what a fucking horrible night.
Oh, you would say that.
Close the door! Woo! Made it.
Wait, there was a big holographic sneering head over there.
That's you, Lyle.
That's just him.
If you had all the money in the world, would you make a big holographic sneering head of yourself in the middle of your home?
Oh yeah.
Surrounded by jewels.
I'd put it right in Times Square.
I'd put it right outside the nearest children's hospital. They go,
what happened? It just
Welcome, children. Welcome.
Are you allowed to put a hologram anywhere you want? Like, if you project a hologram, is there laws that say that you can't? Because it's not physically there, right? So,
I don't know.
if you project like a hologram into someone's living room from your house, is that illegal?
I think so. I'm pretty sure these laws exist already because people used to fuck around with. Do you remember when lasers, like affordable pointer lasers, became a thing? And then you started seeing people like shining them like in their neighbors' windows. There's got to be a law by now that says
that you can't project a big holographic sneering head of yourself into someone's living room.
Correct. Yes. I believe that there's already something that would blanket cover that by just the idea of projecting light into someone else's house.
Okay. Do you have any gears? Yeah, there's a level.
Do I?
There's a level just for you, Corey.
Do you think Sonic eats onigiri?
I think so.
What is on? Oh yeah, onigiri's good. It's sushi.
Run, boy,
sushi
run.
rolls.
Can Sonic eat anything a normal human can eat, or do you think he needs like a specialized diet?
He has to eat.
He eats mealworms. Didn't you see real life Sonic?
Scientifically accurate Sonic.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. So sorry. I forgot what it was even on. It was on like Splash TV or whatever.
ADHD?
Yeah, that's it. ADSD.
Zach, did you ever play the original N64 Smash Brothers?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Was it? The end. Sorry. I'm sorry. I am so fucking. My brain is so fried today.
Well, why don't you explain why, huh?
Because I got horrible sleep last night.
You were up all night doing what?
Doing your mom.
Ooh, your fireworks.
Okay, Ray W.
You know, by the time
he's bringing it back.
Yeah, by the time this episode comes out, the new song will have dropped, and we will have listened to
I'm
it,
actually
and
excited.
we will have thought it was great.
I wonder what it's gonna look like.
Well, they did drop a preview of the new
This project
designs.
is resurrected.
Yeah,
I did see the preview of the new designs.
He changed the designs?
The big
Not really. He just updated them.
Big Ray updated them all by himself.
Big Ray.
Big steamy Ray.
Big steamy Ray.
That's what they call him.
Would you guys go to space if you could? You know, like if you know what I mean? Like if NASA like asked you guys to go to space or
I'd
something?
go to space.
I would never go to space ever.
But don't you get cancer when you're up in space?
You get cancer here on Earth, man.
But you get way more cancer up in space.
You get cancer fine in space. Not if you like cover your. There's little solutions I've heard. Like, what if you cover like put a little layer of
You
water?
put your hands over your face so they can't fucking see you.
If you don't look at the UV rays, they can't hurt you.
UV.
The UV rays, they can't hurt you no more.
Get rid of those UV rays, Jedi.
Do you think we'll find an alien signal before we're dead?
I hope so.
Didn't they already?
No.
I could have swore they found like an organism on Mars or something.
Tom keeps showing me videos where the government is admitting that they found UFOs that they can't identify.
You just told me that the pyramids were not built by aliens, dude.
Well, no, that was built by.
You're a fucking hypocrite.
No, the aliens was built by Bigfoot.
Adam, what's cooler, dragon or dinosaur?
Oh, that's actually really hard because I really like dragons, definitely.
Why?
What do you mean? What do you think is cooler, a dragon or not a tiger? A dragon or what you said?
Okay, what's cooler, a T-Rex with wings or a dragon without wings?
T-Rex with wings.
Okay, what's cooler, a T-Rex with wings or a small dragon with wings?
Is a dragon like can be my pet?
So can the T-Rex.
Okay, I like them both the same.
Okay, what would you do if you were in the middle of the woods?
Yep.
And walking around, and you saw dead in the middle of the woods. Would you tell anybody?
Why would you say that?
Sorry, you just brought. I forgot you actually. Sorry, you cut that out. I forgot you know him. Oh, sorry. He's still obscure.
I don't think he'd mind if you said that.
He's an entity in my mind now. He's not a person. Sorry, I forgot. You just brought. I thought of him decomposing in the woods like a body part.
Zach.
What would you do if you were in the middle of the woods?
And
you saw
Lyle.
You saw Lyle, your friend, in a body farm decomposing in the middle of the woods. And his face was bloated and purple, and it wasn't funny. It was actually the scariest shit you'd ever seen in your life. And it was like his eyes were bugged out like a horror movie.
Yeah, what would I do? I would instantly call people, be like, when was the last time you saw Lyle?
And they say he's sitting right next to me.
And I'd be like, oh, there's this guy. I just stumbled into a body farm and there's like a fucking bloated corpse that looks just like Lyle here.
What if you turned around and he stood up and he started like walking at you?
I'd just run. I wouldn't want to get touched by it.
You wouldn't want him to come and like record with us?
Bloated corpse Lyle?
Okay, Lyle, different scenario. If you saw yourself on a body farm and it was definitely you, same like perfect penis, same like tattoos, like it was you, it's undeniably you, same everything. What would you do?
I'd bring it home and live with it.
You like drag it home with the back of
it
your
would smell horrible.
What are you talking about? No, it's alive. Does it stand up still in my scenario?
It's a corpse.
Okay, yeah, in this case it's just a corpse. What would you take it home with you still?
I would probably
make it like a coffee table or something.
I could, yeah.
I would not do that.
I would get like a big tube of formaldehyde and like put it in there.
You'd pickle
and then it kills it.
Yeah, well, it's already dead.
That'd be Pickle Lyle in real life.
It'd be like you know Goku when he's like healing in the fucking tube.
Yeah, the cryogenic chamber.
Yeah, I'd make it look like that and just put it in my living room, and then people would walk in.
But what if then people were like, which one do I shoot? But people kept like, you know, it's in your house and it's like, people like start talking to that when you're like, I'm over here. And it's like it looks nothing like you, but people still confuse you too, just because it has that effect to it.
What's in a big tube of formaldehyde? I don't think it.
Well, that's what you sleep in sometimes, the big formaldehyde tube. You're Joe Rogan.
Yeah, but I don't let people watch me sleep, so they know that that's abnormal.
And by the way, you could bleep that out. I don't want to reveal your formaldehyde.
Okay, guys.
No, you could leave the formaldehyde.
Guys.
It's time I face the music on that one. Yeah, what's up?
Hey Zach, I got a hypothetical.
Sure, go on.
You're sitting out by your pool. You're enjoying a nice glass of OJ.
Sure.
Suddenly, from the sky falls into the pool Sonic the Hedgehog. You drag him out.
I'm already getting goose pimples, but okay.
You drag him out. He's kind of fucked up, but he's just like, wow, you saved me, right? And now you guys are gonna like.
What do you mean he's kind of fucked up? What do you mean?
He's like wounded, but you nurse him back to health.
I don't even he was fucked up. Okay, so he's like a little bit injured, but I save him?
Yeah, you save him, and then you spend like 10 years becoming really good friends and like going on adventures and stuff.
We like watch cool movies together.
One day, one of Robotnik's drones shoots him between the eyes and he's dead. So, do you bury him in a adult coffin or a child's coffin?
I would bury him.
Be honest. Be honest.
How tall is he?
Exactly. He's like 3 feet or 4 feet.
Shaquille went, whoa.
Then I would buy a child's coffin just because it'd be stupid to, if you bought a 6 foot tall coffin, a 6 foot long coffin.
Yeah, I know your logic, but he's also he's an adult and he's your best friend. Like you're gonna like disrespect him like that?
Yeah, but why? Wait a minute. Why would you really buy a 6 foot tall coffin, a 6 foot long coffin for somebody who's like 3'7"?
Yeah, he would look silly in it.
Yeah, but
he looks silly, and also you're spending like probably double or more the price.
Child's coffin though for Sonic. That's really disrespectful. He saved you like a million times. It wouldn't be like
a Mario coffin. It would be a nice oak coffin or something with lead. I don't know. Whatever coffins are made out of to prevent decomposition.
Holy fuck.
Whoa!
No!
I would buy him an adult's coffin.
You would really?
Oh no!
What if the price difference was like, you know? What if the price difference?
You know what? Like, we're fucking idiots. We could just burn his ashes. That would be more respectful, probably.
You could just burn his body like Hitler in his yard after he shot himself. I would advocate removing Sonic's teeth and burning him alive, and then yeah.
Removing his teeth?
Wait, why removing his teeth?
So that the Soviets, when they get to Sonic's house, they can't hang him up and capture him and use him as like a prop for put him in a museum.
So you're saying they could reconstruct him by his teeth?
I'm saying you leave no evidence that it's him.
Yeah.
It's very simple, Lyle.
Do you know about this Easter egg, Corey?
The what?
What?
You push X.
Open them.
See?
Open them or I will stick
And
my
what
hand
happens?
into your forehead.
Look.
Is he jerking off? What's going on?
I'm looking. What's happening?
Oh! Big alligator moment! I get it.
If I start a charity, but I don't tell you where the money's going, and I don't show you any of the receipts, and I also happen to buy a really big house around the same time, would you be, you know,
mad?
I wouldn't say mad, but would you tell people?
Would I tell people on you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can I have a really big house if I don't tell people on you?
Yeah, that's the first question.
You can have a medium-sized house in like Baltimore.
Why Baltimore?
Because it costs like $1.
Why Baltimore?
What if he like smoked the herbs like weed?
Fuck yeah.
Smoke weed all the time. Like Jeff. He's just stoned out of his mind.
Smoke weed all the time.
I'm Leon on weed. Am I on weed or am I Jeff? Which is it, weed or Jeff?
Shut up. Shut up. Put your fucking mouth.
Zach, one more! Yes!
Hey, what's wrong, baby
You
boy?
fucking rock!
Bitch, baby!
Oh
it was
my
a new
God.
and terrifying creature, and it died all the same.
Zach, I'm actually really proud of you for that.
I'm not kidding. My penis like shot out a little like 1 centimeter little string of goop.
Okay. Don't like
I'm sorry. There's people that are like 1 and 2 years old listening to this. I don't want to.
What? Genuinely, what would you do if you were taking a piss or something, and then your dick just kind of licked out like a little anteater tongue for a second, and then it just never did it again?
Here's a similar scenario. I'm gonna throw back one to you. What would you do if you pulled out your fucking girthy penis and you're gonna go pee with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You looked down and you saw a little eyeball blink and you went, oh, like inside your penis hole. You went, oh, what is that? And you looked inside and it wasn't there anymore.
That's just me assuming that I'm going crazy.
Yeah, but no, it's definitely an eyeball.
What does it see?
Oh, dude, Dan likes the frying pan because he can Schneider.
What does that mean?
Just fat.
Don't be a lol cow, man.
Don't be a lol cow on 4chan.org.
What if Bart said that?
I'd watch it.
What if he said, "Don't have a bitch cow"? This sucks.
Where's this fucking guy?
I'm losing my mind. My brain shut down. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Good though.
Tomar, have you ever been pushed in front of a train?
What was that line of question?
Well, no, I have not.
Okay.
I'm grateful that I don't know anyone who would push me in front of a train, I guess.
There's been some guy in London doing it.
I've seen the photos.
It's fucking scary.
He just pushes people in front of trains?
You sure that's not just like a hoax?
No, it was real. He went to jail.
Oh, okay,
I think he got
I'm glad
10
they
years.
caught him.
The great train pusher of London only got 10 years?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he actually killed anybody.
Come on, stay up there. Come on, train.
No.
He didn't actually kill anyone, right?
He attempted to, but the train didn't hit them.
I was gonna say, if he had actually killed someone, I would think 10 years was lenient.
The first person fell onto the track and like got hurt, but they didn't die. And then the second guy had really good footing somehow, and he just like he got pushed from behind and still didn't budge. So that guy's kind of badass.
Did he do a flip?
He did a backflip over the train and landed on it like an Avenger, and then he smashed his face into the wall. Good. I'm kind of glad he died. But yeah, Tomar, your days are numbered, buddy.
The train pusher's after me? Is that what you're saying?
I've let him know where you live, your schedule.
How do you know this guy?
You're gonna come home and you're gonna like look at the doormat and you're gonna be like, train tracks? Maybe Jaxie left them out.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. I think people who enjoy this game are genuinely just stupid, and that's pretty much it, so. Right?
Why do we still play it?
Yeah, I just play it to make you happy, dude.
Oh, that's so sweet.
If you're happy, then I'm happy, and I'm not just being funny. I fucking love you, dude.
Can we finally tell people what's going on, Tomar?
Yeah.
Tomar's recording this from his hospital bed.
Shut up.
Yep. So here's the deal, everybody. If you're feeling scared, Tomar's blue is a fucking blueberry right now. He's feeling real sick. He's really not doing well, to tell you the truth. I talked to the doctor. Tomar didn't. He's not gonna make it.
The tips of his fingers are black.
No.
The tips of his toes are black.
Tomar's optimistic. He's keeping his spirits
That was a kill
up.
shot.
Can I get some credit? Can I get some credit on that good shot at
That was
little
actually
keyhole?
pretty sweet, dude. Wasn't there something about Everyone Loves Raymond where the main character had like only 2 toes on each foot?
What?
That's the thing.
They specifically drew attention to that with this music playing in the background.
No, there was an episode where they were writing the show and they're like, okay, Raymond, we're gonna need to take your socks off to like dip them in some tarmac for this funny gag. And he's like, but I've only got 2 toes on each foot.
But it make it even funnier. And they did the gag, and everyone laughed.
Everyone screamed and ran out of the fucking building. Cause he had two big fucking like Abe's Odyssey toes.
Adam, what would your Patronus be?
What the hell's a Patronus?
It's the stupid thing you summon to make other stupid things go away.
Yeah, it's like your little magical familiar.
Yeah, and it's it's usually like an animal.
It'd probably be Ultraman.
It would just be an Ultraman.
Probably a giant Ultraman that could kill anyone with a fucking spectrum ray.
Yo, Zach. Thought of an important question. Who would you vote for a video game character as president? Who do you think would win, actually? Not who would you. Who do you think would actually become a president if they came into the real world?
Would just be the most attractive person.
Do you think Sonic could actually become president?
No, dude.
You don't think people would vote for Sonic as a joke?
No.
You don't think people would be like, Sonic's gonna blow up the system, we're gonna get some real change, and then vote for Sonic?
Only 18-year-olds would vote for Sonic. 50-year-olds in Iowa and like Wisconsin, who are like most of the voter base in the U.S., which is not a bad thing. They just are.
But just think
about it. They would not vote for Sonic. They would absolutely not vote for Sonic.
He would become essentially like a Superman in this world. He's like a sentient, intelligent...
No, it'd have to be like somebody like Nathan Drake or something. It'd be like a weird human with like an Orwood Zero.
Nathan Drake would not fucking get a vote.
You're wrong. I think you're wrong, man. He'd be like a Reagan.
I think.
You think he'd do like Beto O'Rourke shit, where he'd come in on a skateboard?
being like repulsive as a politician is actually almost always like a little bit of a.
Okay.
Little barrier.
Well, let's go through some people, and who do you think could actually become president?
Yeah.
Okay, Professor Oak.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah, maybe. He'd be like the top three. He'd be like the Mark.
I think he's too smart. I think that people wouldn't like that. They would say it has no charisma.
He'd be like number 2 and number 3 in the primaries. He'd be like, he'd probably only have like projected he'd probably only have like 1/10 of the delegates needed to be the nominee, but he'd still stand. He'd be like John Kasich.
Okay.
He would stay until the very end.
Captain Falcon.
Yeah, he'd be the Republican nominee for sure.
Yeah.
But like obviously he's not in his Captain Falcon
Also, fucking
outfit.
Luigi's making giant or tiny husband videos.
Yeah.
What the fuck's going on
Can
here?
you cut from this to tiny husband driving?
Whoa!
Oh shit! That's awesome.
Do you remember that video of the woman? She's like the stand-in temporary. She's a puppeteer, so she's making it go.
For the actual Godzilla movie?
Yeah, for like one of those kinds of movies.
I didn't see that.
It's pretty good. But back to our little thing. So you think Captain Falcon, if he was not in his garb, he would
I think Captain Falcon's definitely a Republican.
Okay.
And I think I think he'd be the nominee.
Donkey Kong.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No,
Yeah, I think basic verbosity is probably necessary.
Ganondorf.
I could see him getting pretty far.
He'd be like the VP, but he'd be the VP pick, but he'd lose. He'd be like Tim Kaine in 2016.
You think you could train Ganondorf to be a politician?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think so. Seems like an idiot.
Ganondorf?
He's just an idiot, yeah.
That was his whole thing in Ocarina of Time, is he got the king to trust him.
Yeah, I know, but like kings back then were stupid. Now we got like mobile phones recording at your every move.
We got this.
This is epic.
Give me another video game character. I want to know if they'd be a legal representative for the common man.
Homer from The Simpsons Hit and Run.
Absolute landslide. He'd be like Reagan '84.
I think if Homer was real, people would vote
if
for it.
Homer was real, and he was the Homer from Simpsons.
I guarantee you, there's already a Simpsons episode where Homer just becomes president.
Lisa becomes president, but listen, Homer from this is like a Dragon Ball Z moment right here. This is like pushing the thing back and forth.
Oh wait, no, I know what I gotta do.
We're greedy, yeah.
How about Tommy Pickles from Game Boy Color, Babies in Time?
No, he would be like Alf Landon. He would get like 6 electoral votes.
Okay, that's fair.
That would be embarrassing for whoever ran, because that would be like Dee Dee, like,
wouldn't it be funny if I ran my baby?
She's just going for Instagram likes or
Tommy,
something.
like Alf Landon and other historical losers, Tommy Pickles would be like the nominee like 3 times before the party decided to take him off. You know what I mean?
I just like the idea of like a side view of like a sprite of Tommy being up on a podium.
I think the average voter would not connect with him.
The average voter would go bananas.
He would talk about eating baby food and like having a little screwdriver in his diaper. I mean, it wouldn't really be. He
wouldn't be able to talk. It's just the text box would appear.
His head would also snap.
Oh yeah, he's also a baby.
Yeah, and he's -1 years old.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to think of other humanoid game characters because you would never vote for an animal anyways.
No, Sonic would lose definitely.
Humanoid game characters. Dante from Devil May Cry.
The Noid would be.
The Noid would fucking lose. He's deformed
I think he'd landslide popular vote
I think
wise.
the Noid would start
Noid,
slow and then rapidly pick up every debate he would get.
The Noid would have like 6% average, national polls for the primary, like a few months before Iowa. But he'd be like Jimmy Carter, Bill Clinton. The Noid would be like the comeback kid. He'd steal Iowa, steal New Hampshire. He'd coast his way. And then I think in the general election, I think it would be like Richard Nixon versus George McGovern, 1972. I think the Noid would be a great candidate, but his opponent would be an extremist.
Okay.
So people would hate his opponent more than they'd love the Noid.
That's completely
fair. But the Noid would win 60.2% of the popular vote. Does that make sense?
It makes sense to you.
That it would be real. the Noid, mark my words, if the Noid is ever 3D cloned into real life, 3D printed, he will win 60% and decides to run for politics. It becomes a nominee. He will win 60% of the popular vote.
Okay, that's fair.
Sue me. Take me to court if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Shoot me in the back of the head when I'm not looking if I'm wrong.
Did I tell you I downloaded our demographics?
What is this thing?
And I submitted them to a website where it generates an AI of your demographic, depending on what it is, like what your demographic is most likely to look like. Here it is.
Oh my god, that's real?
Yeah.
Well, people online, send us pictures of yourself next to that. If that's real, then.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Chris, you were also telling me, we were downloading the information of all the viewers, like their addresses, their credit card numbers,
their
all
families and friends,
all the social media, every comment they've ever made on every social media account, even the ones they thought that were anonymous.
Yeah, and they're like prescriptions and
prescriptions,
stuff.
what their family's on. We have everything.
Oh, I made myself turn invisible
it's awesome
for a
what
second.
you can get now.
So here's the deal: if you don't buy this right here, this is the new thing we're selling. If you don't buy this, let's just say it might be leaked by it. Let's say there might be a little mistake, a little accident.
Here we go. Oh my god, shut up. I'm tired of Sonic Heroes. Nobody cares. I get it. They're heroes. We already fucking played it, done that, been there, done that. Nobody cares.
I want them to play my favorite song.
What's your favorite one? Little boy, little tiger.
Green Hill
hey, little
Zone.
tiger. Hey, little tiger.
Green Hill Zone.
Green Hill Zone is not your favorite song.
Chris.
No, the Marble Place.
That's your favorite song?
I like that one, yeah.
Really?
It's not my favorite, but I like it.
Can you
it's one I
not
haven't
go
heard
to
yet.
Tails there?
No, this is why I don't like this.
Escape from the City is my favorite.
Escape from the City is pretty good.
But that's
I'll go this way.
normie shit, okay? Listen, let's think of some Sonic songs that nobody likes. I like the Pyramid song from Adventure 2 Battle.
That's a good song. I love that song.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even remember it, but I was like, it's just like really like cool.
Yes,
It's like plays like a cool guitar the whole time.
There's the Tails theme from Sonic Adventure. Where
That
it's like,
song's
when
good.
I'm
I wanna
alone in
fly
my
high
chair.
so I can
I wanna
be
fly
alone.
high.
What's your favorite song, Tails?
I love my anthem song. It's like,
No,
you're
you
so
don't.
arrogant.
Nobody loves your anthem song.
Oh, you like your own song? Huh.
I love Big Stupid Fishing Song.
That one is pretty memorable.
How does that song go?
I don't even remember.
That's not nice, Sonic.
They should have got Randy Newman to voice Big
They
the
should
Cat
have.
and perform his theme song.
Going fishing, gonna get fishing. Forget the bait. Wipe it on her blouse.
Wipe it on her blouse.
I'm fucking a Family Guy mixed with like Randy Newman. It's fucking my brain.
But it happened.
Tips
And with it
Fedora.
came new life. Twin boys. You and I. A hybrid of the warring angel and demon races.
If this guy was your brother, would you ever talk to him?
We are both angels, but also we are both demons.
Hunted the lovers down.
I would never talk to this man, no.
Was murdered by his own hand. And
What if he showed up and was just like, man, I gambled it all away. I need somewhere to stay.
What if he Discord message DM'd you every day?
I'd be like, I got shit to do, but you can live in the garage for a bit.
What if every day he made a YouTube playlist of 4 videos and he would send it to you and he was like, these are the cool videos I found for the day.
If they were good, I'd enjoy that. I'm always looking for new content to enjoy.
What if like
At what point would you feel obligated to like hang out with him?
He would have to like save my life or something. I don't know. Tomer, wait. You see that like oven right there with the red hot burners?
Stick your face on it.
It's the oven. Looks like someone forgot to preheat it.
Tomer, if you just sat your bare ass on one of those and it was turned on full heat, how long do you think you could sit on it before you died?
Before you died?
Yeah.
So you're saying I'd let my skin, my flesh just cook?
Yeah. How long do you think you could sit on it before you literally just die?
Like you'd pass out from pain eventually or something.
What if you didn't pass out?
I don't know.
from pain?
Would it kill you? I mean, I guess eventually your clothes would light on fire and you.
No, you're naked and you have no nerves on your ass.
I don't know.
Would that kill you? I don't know.
Yeah, at some
I think
point,
eventually your
melt
body
you.
would start melting or something.
It would eventually just stop melting though. It would like inside.
Yeah, I don't know if it would kill you. I don't think it would kill you. It would just leave you
it have to.
horrible injuries.
This is like something the Mythbusters should have done.
This is something we should test out like tonight.
Mythbusters.
I want to see that ginger guy sit on that and burn his ass. Murdering people's just a weird thing, isn't it?
It ain't natural.
It's not something that like you should find enjoyment of, and I don't think you'd be picking up this body like a dang old rag doll.
She's having a good time. Don't do that again. Go back over there. I love her.
Tomar, if you could live inside any Butch Hartman cartoon, which one would it be?
Oh, Tough Puppy. Fuck, Tough Puppy.
Why, Chris? Why do you say Tough Puppy?
He's so
I think
big.
I know why.
He's so big.
You know, you want it because the other.
Was it Tough Puppy or I mean, I definitely wouldn't pick Tough Puppy. It would be either Danny Phantom or Fairly Odd Parents.
Why Danny Phantom?
Or Bunsen was the Beast.
I've never seen that one. You think there's ever going to be an addictive drug that when you take it, you start shrinking really hard?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm shrinking. Dude, I'm shrinking, man.
And he's like half the size he once was.
Do you have any tiny, dude? Yeah, I'm bringing over tiny tonight.
Hey, man, I got some tiny. And he opens his hand up and puts it in his pocket.
Would you
Dude,
take
do
a
you
drug?
remember that fucking Matt Damon movie where he becomes little and then his wife doesn't become little? So
Little
he
Man?
like yeah, Little Man. No, he like falls in love with like a one-legged Vietnamese woman and then joins a cult, and that's the movie.
No,
Wait,
I don't know what the
I
fuck
don't
you're
think I've
talking
seen that
about.
film. Is it that downsizing movie?
Yes.
I never actually saw it.
He physically shrinks down in the film.
Yeah, he physically shrinks down and they shave him bald and then he's a little naked man.
Why?
For fun?
Yeah, but why did they make that movie is what I'm asking.
Oh, I don't know.
Nobody had fun making that.
Somebody's kid had that idea. Like some executive's kid was like, "What if there was a movie where they made them little because things would be cheaper if you were little, and then your money goes farther, but then Matt Damon's." Anyway, point is, what I was getting at.
Yeah, this is insane. What you're saying.
Yeah, no, that's somebody told me about this movie and I didn't believe it was real, and then I watched it.
Chris, was it you or somebody else who had the fetish for Baby Yoda? Was it somebody else?
What are we talking about?
So they had a fetish for Baby Yoda?
Like a real human being had this?
Yeah, they wanted to fuck Baby Yoda. That wasn't you, Chris, was it?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Why are you sweating, dude?
Oh, fuck.
You're like looking left and right
it's
a lot.
hot in here.
You're like looking both directions like a lot.
I'm not.
Like your eyes can't
I mean,
settle.
they say in the show Baby Yoda's like 50 or something.
Yeah, Chris.
So.
Phew! Wipes big drop off sweat off head.
All right. You're off the hook. You're off the hook. Get over here.
I think I'm failing at Yoshi's Island. I really don't know what to do.
That's okay. Does this need to be in there?
That was funny.
Wait, where are my pants?
Oh yeah, we buried you with those.
My pants are actually missing when I pick my stuff up. Oh well, I guess I gotta make new pants. What does that take? A couple little pig hides?
A couple little pig hides and a lot of determination, buddy.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Woo! He's on the edge of death, life and death.
He's on the edge of tomorrow.
With Tom Cruise. He is Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise versus Tom Hanks. Who would win?
Tom Cruise, easily. Tom
I don't
Hanks
know,
is
you
like,
guys. Tom Hanks
He would
is
pick
like
up Tom Hanks.
Having just seen Top Gun Maverick and then having just seen Pinocchio, I think
It's not
Tom
even
Cruise
close.
would win.
He would like pick up and slam him onto the pavement like
he
a
would
school bully.
he would literally crash his jet airline directly into his fucking
you guys
clock
aren't accounting for
clock
the
house.
adrenochrome intake.
No, I am. Scientology potion is much more powerful than adrenochrome
What was
potion,
that movie
apparently.
that Tom Hanks was in?
Millions.
Like which one? Forrest Gump?
Yeah, I realized that was a really stupid question, but it's the one where it's like he's like an action. He's like an action star.
Wingdings. Yes, Wingdings.
Oh, like the Dan Brown thing.
I don't fucking know what it's called.
Guys,
It's
whatever
like-
you do, don't type in
it's not-
NYC and with
National
Wingdings.
Treasure. No, wait. Is that even
it's
Tom
something
Hanks?
with like national something.
Was National Treasure Tom Hanks, or am I making that
was,
up?
No, you're talking about.
That's Nicolas Cage.
Guys, it's the Da Vinci Code.
Da Vinci Code.
Talk to him.
Da Vinci Code is that's Dan Brown, right?
Right.
That's Tom Hanks.
Hi, Rob. Welcome back for
But
berries.
Dan Brown wrote the book Da Vinci
Did you
Code,
get more
right?
berries for
I think he's white.
You get more berries for berries?
Wish you could shoot that owl and eat it.
Has anyone ever eaten an owl?
Yeah.
How does it taste?
That's a good question. What does owl taste like?
My dad used to actually
eat owl.
He used to throw little pieces of bread outside at night, and owls would fly down.
Did he ever eat the owl?
He grabbed it and he said, "Look," and he opened the ear, and
you feeling that rumble?
You could see the back of their eyeballs through their ears.
Your dad really grabbed an owl and showed you its
He used to shove his index fingers as far into the ears as he could.
And they would go, oh, oh.
It would go,
Yeah, go look at it, Chris. Look at it.
Look, you can see the back of its eyes.
Zach, what would you do if it turns out that a whole country was just a huge computer?
What's the computer being used for?
Nuclear planning.
To plan a nuclear bomb?
Yeah.
Which country is in charge of the computer?
Zimbabwe.
I'd fucking let him do it.
Is Zimbabwe even a country?
Zimbabwe?
Is it not just like a little place?
Why do you put us through the gauntlet of a geography test every time we do Oneyplays, Chris?
Because I don't know anything about it. I don't care about geography that much. All I want to know is...
To be fair, the planet we live on is pretty shit.
Well, have we told you about what Adam's been doing for the last, like, 3 months?
Was it not just that story he told?
No, it's, can I break it down without naming names, Adam?
Yeah.
Adam has a friend, a good friend, right, from back home, right?
Yes.
And this guy dated a nightmare girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like a nightmare. Like, she's horrible. She's one of the meanest, most vain, worst examples of a human you could possibly meet, right?
She's barely a human.
So she breaks up with the guy, and then the guy, as far as we can tell, the girl is saying, "I like Adam. Make Adam talk to me." And the guy's like, "Okay, okay." And he's like, "Adam, talk to her." And then Adam's like, "I don't like her." But then she's like, she calls him like every fucking day. She has done so for the last like 3 months. At first, I thought Adam was talking to a friend, right? Because he's like laughing and shit and every day, right? I was like, oh, he must be talking to his good friend from back home. But what fucking happened was, I walked in one day and he was just like, "You're stupid," and she's just like, "Fuck you!" And she like hangs up, right? And I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And he's just like, "Oh, that's Then he's like, "Yeah, I've been fucking with her for like 3 months. She just calls me and I insult her, and then she freaks out, blocks me, and then unblocks me the next day, forgets that anything happened, and just the cycle continues."
It's really fun.
Like, but I was like, why do you do that? That sounds really mean. But then I heard her talking, and she is the worst. Like, she's fucking insane and like mean and crazy. It's just everything that's wrong with the world.
Yeah.
And it's like, the more, it's like a weird social experiment. The more horrible he is to her, just the more she just wants him. Like, without fail, every time, he'll go a step further, do something more fucked up, or say something more fucked up. She'll hang up, block him. The next day, she's just back, and she's over it, and she wants more.
Yeah.
It's like the most insane shit I've
really
ever
weird.
seen.
It's like, I try to let Jesus take the wheel and crash into a wall, but Jesus actually starts driving, and it's like, it makes no fucking sense.
It's so crazy. But finally, after months, he had to meet up with her a few nights ago in the big city. Tell him what happened, Adam.
Oh, it went horribly. It went really awkward. It was just a terrible yeah.
He did it as a favor to his friend, who for some reason really wants them to get along, but...
Yeah, and I just hate her guts. And we never get along. We fight every time we see each other.
She just fucking...
Oh wow.
She just has a tiny brain. I just think, like,
dude, it's just like he told me he went to dinner with her and she was insulting him to his face the whole time, and then she tried playing footsie with him under the table. He drew his foot away,
that was really awkward.
And then she said something
I
like,
started trying to flirt with her friend. She got really mad.
yeah, he flirted with her friend. Then they both started speaking Indian angrily to each other, so they're obviously like, don't fucking flirt with him, he's mine, or something like that. But then there came a part where she just started insulting him to his face. She's like, I don't like you, Adam. And then he said, say it, Adam.
I said, I'm not the biggest fan of you either.
And then they all left. They went to the bathroom and they left, and he didn't even get to finish his meal.
Yeah, I didn't get to finish my goddamn sushi.
So funny.
It was really awkward.
And then Adam was like, she's never talking to me again. And guess what? Without fail, the next day she messaged him like nothing happened.
Yeah, she called me today too.
That's insane.
I was not answering.
Have you ever asked her like why?
Yeah, all the time. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Like why the fuck she wants to like talk to you so bad?
She clearly wants him.
No, it's
more than anything.
It's that tug and pull, baby. It's just like she gets what she deserves. It's fun.
I guess.
Oh, monkey.
Oh my god.
I like this. Do you guys ever hear the story of Drano Baby?
No, what is that?
It's a story they tell people that go out and pick up dying people in ambulances.
Yeah.
Where there was this baby. They got a call and they're like, my baby drank Drano, help! And the people showed up and the baby was clearly dead, but it's like foot.
What?
The Drano dissolved through his like stomach and his jaw fell off, and the Drano fell into his little baby shoe and his foot fell off.
Ew!
And
Jeff, why are you smiling when he's telling this? That's funny.
It's not funny. That's the guy from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, Glenn something. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude!
I can hear everything.
Oh, I can hear the jugular being split through his. God, dude!
Jesus
this audio. Dude, this is this is some next level ASMR.
Shit, so I should. Oh, okay.
Next shot.
Oh, it like focuses in.
Shoot his leg. Okay.
Is he okay? He's going. He's down.
There's a key at the end of the wall.
Oh. Ooh. You know what? While this key's on screen, I'll tell the rest of Drano Baby. So the whole point of them telling people about Drano Baby is because the baby was clearly already dead, but they had to make it look like they were doing something, so they put a little like oxygen mask on it.
Where did you read this?
I forget. Like actually, it might not be true at all.
If I went on Snopes.com, be like, that's a big fat lie.
No, I swear. I read it. That doesn't mean it's real. You're right.
If the Pope personally was like, Tomar, I will give you one handshake. Personally, I will come to your house and hang out with you. Would you become Catholic to hang out with the Pope if he said,
wait, I have to convert?
Yeah, but he said, I'll hang out with you, I'll buy you lunch, we can talk about whatever you want. Would you convert?
No.
It's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
I would love for a chance to hang out with the Pope. Like, there's something very special about that, but not if it meant I had to like falsely proclaim a religion I didn't believe in.
You could do some taxi driver shit where you like prepare for the Pope and get him involved in some huge scheme, or you could just like say all the things you've always wanted to say to the Pope, like the Pope, more like the poop.
I could be dishonest and just like say, yeah, sure, I'll convert because it doesn't mean anything to me. But I don't know. That feels wrong. I don't think I would become a Catholic just to hang out with the Pope.
The Pope calls you every Saturday to confirm that you're still Catholic afterwards.
Does that still count as confirmation? That's a stupid joke. Cut that out.
Wait, what? Was that a Catholicism thing?
Confirmation is a big thing with Catholics. It's like their version of like a bar mitzvah.
I did it.
Yeah. See, even Chris is confirmed.
Yep.
What if the Pope said, okay, I'll come to your house and I'll put a wedding cake in my hat and we can eat the whole thing, just you and me?
I'd run up really, really fast and say, hey, replace your P with an N.
The no?
The no?
Yeah.
Or the pone.
The pony.
Or the nun.
What if the Pope became a pony?
Do you guys want to sign up for Tinder and use pictures of the Pope and just pretend to be the Pope and see if anybody fucks us?
That'd be like the guy who
I feel like
uses
that's
fake
a lot
pictures.
more likely to wind up on Twitter before anyone actually like takes the bait.
What if we get like a really big trench coat, we all stand on each other's shoulders and show up to the date and be like, it's us, the Pope.
Like a Little Rascals Pope scheme?
Yeah. And then they'll be like, well, you are really tall. I guess you are a pope.
Well, if you were transported to the Sonic 1 bonus level where it spins around and plays the music, you know that level?
I think so. The one where you collect the balls?
You know that song?
The one where you collect the balls, right?
You collect the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah.
Well, if you were transported to that, but as a full normal human, how long do you think it would take you to die just from the world spinning around?
Can that kill you?
It can kill you, Lyle, not Sonic. Because he's a ball, but you're a ragdolling human.
I think I'd be fine.
No.
I think I'd be okay.
You would not. You die within like... I bet you die within like an hour.
I think Sonic is softer than me. Like, fundamentally.
Yes. He's softer as in, he's got a lot of cushion and like shock absorption, so it wouldn't hurt him as bad.
I mean, you'd think that, what in the fuck am I supposed to be doing here?
You're a hard Italian guy.
There we go.
And your bones stick out.
Yes.
There's no shock absorption.
Wait, since when did I become Italian? Since I didn't contest it immediately? Is that how that works?
You look Italian.
That's what I'm thinking. I think we're onto something.
Well, I'll do a 23andMe.
Yeah, prove it. Prove you're not Italian.
You know what?
I might be
I bet you're
Italian.
like I bet you're like Eskimo.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you just always do those kinds of weird Eskimo things.
The chance.
He's always cutting holes in the ground and fishing.
Yeah, okay. You got me there. Guilty as charged, but in my defense, there'd be fish in this lake.
We're on the second floor, Lyle.
There'd be fish.
Put down the rod, Lyle, and come home.
You've been fishing for days.
Daddy's waiting.
Hey, here's a question.
What?
In Billy Madison, just remember something. In Billy Madison, at the start of that movie.
Billy and Mandy?
No, Billy Madison with Adam Sandler.
Where
Adam Sandler.
There's a penguin.
No, I was gonna ask about that. I just remember that part. Is the joke? Is he drunk? Is that why
he's so drunk he's hallucinating a big penguin?
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I legitimately love that movie, but that's the only part I don't like.
That's really annoying. I was taking a dump a second ago from that coffee I just drank.
The shitty thing about that is that when you try to show people that movie, that's the first scene they get handed, and it's
the opener.
really unfunny.
That's the open.
It's really unfunny, but the rest of the movie is hysterical.
No, that movie I still hold up. It has a lot of funny stuff in that.
It's hysterical at points.
That scene where he's at the dinner table and he's like spitting the salad out.
No, my favorite part is that speech was like, may God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, not only was that, I used to know the whole thing. Forgot it all.
That guy fucking making faces at him at the dinner table is the funniest shit.
Also, Norm Macdonald's in that movie, which is great.
Norm Macdonald's really funny in that movie, too. He looks so fucking young in it.
Hey, where's Billy? Yeah, he's like 15 years old in that movie. Oh, yeah.
What if Freddy burst in and said, all your base are belong to us? I'd lull, and then I'd slam the door on his head and kill him. I'd infect him with a Newgrounds virus from '97. It would just make him want to kill Britney Spears and not you. Yeah, Chris, what if this is the perspective of the interactive buddy?
Interactive buddy?
Yeah, you're the interactive buddy right now, waiting for people to log on to Newgrounds and play with you.
They all run in and fucking beat the shit out of
you. Yeah, exactly. They string you up and shoot rockets at you and put like President Bush's head on you.
It blows my mind that there was literally a point in history where I right-clicked on that game and downloaded it to my desktop so I could play it any time.
Ivan was telling me about how his brother downloaded Dad and Me to play it at all times. I didn't even know you could do that when I was younger.
Actually, I think you had to like dig through the source page code or whatever.
Well, you could just download the Swift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, us little Flash guys, we had Flash Player on our computer, so...
Yeah, that is... true.
Chris, go to the cave and use your flash now.
I don't have flash. I got mud slap.
No, you do have flash.
You do have flash. It said you got flash.
The badge teaches a Pokemon flash.
Oh, I thought it said that Pokemon will learn flash on their own.
No, you use it on a Pokemon that's capable of learning flash.
What is mud slap? Just like putting mud in your hands and slapping
put
someone?
your hand in the toilet and slap your girlfriend.
It's like a sex move.
You guys are silly. We got a little Healy, but we don't need that right now. Do you remember this?
Do you remember Healy's?
I actually don't remember this.
Sacrifice health.
Sacrifice 50 health to do what?
I still use Healy's.
What does this do again?
You still use Healy's to get about, Zach?
Yep.
You just roll out of your bed every morning?
I roll out of...
Oh, it gives you fucking mana.
Oh, it fills your mana at the cost of half your health. Okay.
All right.
Do you know the most famous person that ever wore wheelies?
Heelys?
Sorry, Heelys, not wheelies. Heelys.
Who's the most famous person that ever wore
If you
Heelys?
could guess, who would you guess?
I don't know. Jaden Smith.
Jaden Smith?
I don't know. You said to guess. I have no clue.
Why the hell would you go to Jaden Smith of all people?
I don't know.
That's a real one. I forgot what I was going to say. I like your answer. Because yours, that's probably is the most real answer. Jaden Smith probably has used Heelys.
Do you guys ever just like punch the mirror and break it?
Yeah, I do. I've gone through about 100 meters.
Well, go into the bathroom and ask me that again.
It's like one of my favorite things to do.
Really?
I've gone through lots of mirrors, yeah.
I punched the hand dryer when I found out about my diagnosis.
Chris, remember when I gave you that sandwich that one time and you punched it out of my hands for a joke?
Oh yeah, I mean I slapped it on the ground.
That was funny though.
And you went, "Why did you do that?" And I went, "Funny."
Funny. And then I said, "Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good sandwich."
And I said, "Da da 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 da."
It's a little. We do a little trolling.
Okay, here's a question, serious question. Out of all the Pokemon, if you had to kill one Pokemon, which one would you feel least bad about killing?
Which one's the most intelligent?
Probably
Pikachu.
Probably Pikachu. He's pretty intelligent.
It's a mouse. Wouldn't it be like Mewtwo?
Mewtwo you can't even shoot.
You wouldn't even get
he would
close
just catch
to it.
the bullet.
He would use his stun waves and throw you off.
Like I wouldn't feel too bad about killing like Caterpie.
I would like shoot a Diglett.
I wouldn't shoot a Diglett.
You would shoot a Diglett?
You shoot a little Diglett?
No, he's got a cute little nose.
He's a mammal.
Yeah.
What about there's a big difference between a bug and a mammal?
Okay, what about the fish one that becomes the Gyarados?
Oh, just the
Yeah, I wouldn't
Magikarp?
feel too bad about that, and I wouldn't feel too bad about those prehistoric like shell Pokemon.
Yeah, what about the Metapod in fucking like Cancuna? Like, who gives a shit about that? It's just like a bug cocoon. Who cares?
Oh no, I don't want to. Oh, okay, I will. Fuck
Well,
it.
Chris, would you kill a Mew?
No, he's cute.
You would shoot with a Pelican though.
I'd try.
You shoot it with a crossbow.
I'd just run at it with hedge clippers, try to snip its powerful tail off. I wouldn't feel bad.
Use Tickle!
I wouldn't feel bad about killing Magmar because he seems like a dragon you're supposed to kill.
Magmar?
Yeah.
Which one's
He's like an
Magmar?
evil, like butthead dragon that breathes fire.
I would kill Mr. Mime.
he's like a little fire.
Mr. Mime is
movie.
intelligent. I would not kill him.
I'd kill him
Why?
the first.
He can hold a gun and shoot you.
Mr. Mime looks like a human.
Mr. Gun is a human.
Yeah, Mr. Mime
He
can like
has
what?
opposable thumbs.
No,
he
you
could
can kill him.
strangle
You can kill him. I swear you
I'll
can
do
kill
a
him.
different Pokemon.
Mr. Mime is on my fucking bucket list as first to kill.
I agree with you, Corey. I would
Yeah.
absolutely kill Mr. Mime.
Totally not cool.
He would
Mr.
like
Mime.
he would deceive
Who's the one?
you.
Who's
He's
the one?
intelligent.
Mr. Mime's
I
like
know,
the
that's what's
missing
scary
link
about
in the
him, Chris.
Pokemon world.
Corey, I would defend you in court.
I'd be like, this Mr. Mime is basically
This
just
is
like
a
a
classic
monster.
case of self-defense.
Mr. Mime was gonna like kidnap the governor of Michigan. So you had to
you
kill
learned
him.
water gun.
Yeah.
Oh, but that would suck against Bellsprout
I would kill
anyway.
Ditto because Ditto's like a plague. He's a nuisance.
He's like the symbiote
Ditto?
from Spider-Man.
You can't kill Ditto.
You can.
No, he's goop.
You dip him in the lava and he burns away.
You put him in the
You
dip.
don't have
Yeah, you kill him
lava
the same
readily
way as the
available.
T-1000.
You kill him the same way you kill Roger Rabbit. Like,
You would have to somehow foil his plans and trick him into falling in the lava. Did any of you guys see? We're playing Pokemon. Did any of you guys see the live-action Pokemon movie?
No.
The
Yeah,
live
I
action
did.
one.
I fucking hated it.
No, I didn't
Detective
see.
Pikachu?
Yeah, it was like the worst.
I mean, it's not a good movie.
The acting was dreadful, but they had this scene with like. I would probably kill that version of Ditto because that version created like humanoid creatures with weird fucking like test dummy faces. It was
Oh,
terrifying.
that's right. Wait, was that Ditto or was that other thing?
It was Ditto. Unless there's another Ditto.
Isn't there like a weird like Pikachu that's not really a Pikachu? What's that?
Oh,
What am I
that's the
thinking
new
of?
one. No, that one's
That's a new
cute. That
thing.
one's cute. I don't want to kill it. It's like a bag with a cute Pikachu face.
Do you get?
I don't want to kill a bag.
Hey, you guys.
Oh,
Yeah. You know when you die and you meet God, you can ask him literally anything.
Yeah.
You can ask why you didn't make that. The cockslock.
You can ask him literally anything. He'll literally say like, "Is there anything you want to know that you were kind of wondering about?" So right now, we can say, or we can guess how many people. Like, make your guess right now. How many people do you think actually got horny to that scene in King Kong where the big worms come out and suck on the guy's head? And then we can ask God how many people that actually was when we
we'll
died.
take bets.
I would say like 17 people in the whole U.S. domestically.
Really?
What about in the world?
17
in the world.
Maybe like 390.
That's a really good number. That sounds realistic.
391 is my guess. That's like Singapore and like.
I would guess more. I'd say like 10,000.
You think 10,000 people got horny to the worm stuck in the guy's head?
In the world, maybe.
Do you want to see if there's like a weird forum of people and just count the users?
Yeah, you know what? You're probably right because there's billions of people. You're probably right. It's probably like 10,000.
Yeah, I think so. And I don't even mean like jerk off. I mean just for a split second.
They just like their penis moved a little bit.
Yeah.
Lyle, would you ever, if all each did was suck your cock really nicely, like better than a woman, would you let it do it?
Would it still stay there for the time that a leech would normally stay there?
No, it's just sucking your cock passionately, and the second you come, it goes away.
Oh. So it's basically a sentient fleshlight?
Yeah.
Do I have to feed it anything other than...
cum?
Yeah.
The Lyle's gravy? No, you don't have to.
Damn.
Look at these assholes.
So a bunch of fats decide to get on board,
How come they're whitewashing her in the background there?
They're gray washing her.
I wish I was gray.
What if God was one of us? Lois? What if God was one of us, Louis? Damn you, man. What if God was one of us?
Tomer, whenever I actually followed up with you.
Oh, yeah?
Remember that time Stewie Griffin called you and you got really mad?
I didn't get mad.
You came over after and you had a stern talking to us.
Tomar, can we confess that wasn't actually Stewie from Family Guy calling you through the multiverse? That was...
You don't say.
That was actually... Brian using Stewie's technology to mask his voice.
Really?
Yep.
I would have never guessed.
Yep.
Zach.
Yeah.
To Europe's.
Have you guys seen the compiled footage of me being in the middle of my stream while you called me?
That, good job.
Yeah, they did it perfectly.
Hello?
What the deuce? Is this Tomar?
Oh, he's getting so old.
Dude, he's freaking out. This is Stewie from Family Guy.
He literally thinks it's Stewie.
In all honesty, I didn't mean to own you so hard.
Tomar, yes or no? This is a 2020 census question. Would you say you quote-unquote lick your chops when you smell bones?
What?
Do you lick your chops when you smell bones? Does your tongue stick out like Scooby-Doo?
I don't think I know what bones even smell like. Do I lick my chops like Scooby-Doo?
Could you put that on a shirt? That's your... I don't even know what bones smell like.
I don't even know what bones smell like. That is a great Tomar quote. Why would you hide in such a stupid area?
You're hiding in plain sight, dude.
Yeah, that's how you remain conspicuous.
I want to hide in plain shite.
Oh, fuck.
Cuts to Chris in a septic tank, descending down into where you can't see him.
Remember that video of the guy just sitting in a septic tank? And he's
just thinking of.
Oh, it's so cute.
Wait, Dave and Chris, question goes to both of you. Separate answers.
Yes.
There is a right answer. Look at that eyeball thing.
Yeah.
If you took a hammer.
He's not a thing. It's waddled
and you fucking smashed his little hand as hard as you could. Realistically, what noise do you think it'd make?
It'd be like.
No, I'm saying, what noise do you think he would make? Like, in pain?
It'd be like.
I think you go.
He doesn't have a mouth. He talks through the sides of his eyeball.
Does he make any noise
the little
at
pink
all?
part. Yeah, no, like you know the little pink dot in your eye.
I want to see the government dissecting like Area 51 and like see his guts. Because what is his anatomy?
His brain is inside of his eye. For sure.
Does he have a digestive tract? He doesn't eat.
Yeah, no, he's sentient enough to dance.
His pupil is his mouth, so it dilates.
So that like opens up.
Yeah.
Why are there 3 Kirby's?
He has to like tear through that film around his pupil every time he needs to eat.
He's the pipe.
And then it heals.
So he needs to pipe the eyeball guy?
He needs to pipe the eyeball. Kirby needs to pipe that up.
Fuck, no, I don't want that. I want you.
Kirby needs to listen to his feelings and pipe the eyeball.
Here, watch, I'll do it. Thanks,
that eyeball was...
I didn't do nothing.
Don't you love when you don't exercise for a while, you run and you get like a stitch in your side?
I literally have never been able to run in my life. I literally can't run for more than like 30 seconds and never could.
You really can, if you just believe.
No, I can't. My shins hurt. I'm fat.
You gotta do fucking duck walks, my man.
Like Hitler.
No, that's a goose step. Different bird.
But Hitler did duck face.
Different bird, same feather.
Yeah.
Why does they say
birds of a feather?
What would you do if your best friend became an Elvis impersonator?
I would hang out with him all the time.
You have to admit that would be really like that would make you kind of go like, oh my god.
Okay, I guess
how good is the impression?
Like it's like 80%.
That's still pretty impressive. 80%.
Who cares? It's the most overly impersonated person in the world.
I'd probably say, like, I don't know if this is, like, the best career opportunity.
What do you mean, Lyle? What do you mean, Lyle? Tell me what you mean. Tell me what you're talking about, Lyle.
So you're a good 70% one.
See, that's a good 71. That's a 71. I think.
So it's a little bit better. If it's a little bit better than that,
yeah, it's marginally better than what I just did. Thank you very much, Lyle.
Yours is funny though. It's so.
That's like a stupid fucking. That's like a shitty Animaniacs version or something. It's not a good real. You do your Elvis.
I wonder what the.
It's like Hank Hill.
Do you think this is like a metaphor for like school is bad?
No,
we don't need no. You can't have any pudding if you don't. What does he say at the end? You can't have your meat unless you've had your pudding.
Yeah, other way, but yeah, it's.
We don't need no. You know, I like Pink Floyd. Some of their songs, but that song is really fucking annoying. That's a good song. You know, I'm not gonna go ahead and.
That song sucks my ass.
I do kind of love it though.
I'd love to make an hour-long critique against the wall.
Oh come on!
Leave the guy alone.
I'm just yanking on your balls, dude.
Oh, you little fucking nightmare!
Yeah, baby.
So we're like, will you come to the funeral?
Of course I would.
But will you make a big disturbance?
Why did you cross your fingers behind your back when you said that?
Did he?
I had my fingers moved in front of me.
You went like that with his hand behind his back. You went like that. He said, "I really would go to your funeral," right? And he crossed his fingers like that.
I knew you were a bullshitter. That's why I asked.
I would go to any of my friends' funerals.
I wouldn't go to yours, but specifically because I don't have enough time in the day. It's nothing against you. It's just
you're evil.
What if Chris really had to respond to emails and? He had to do his laundry.
I got a bunch of shit to do.
If you made up excuses to miss my funeral, I think my ghost would be fucking pissed.
You don't get a ghost.
I totally get a ghost.
Actually, that's a real question. What is the? I guess they do have heaven and hell.
There's ghosts in the Old Testament.
That's all you need. Yeah, they're all ghosts in the Old Testament.
There's that ghost that visits like I think it was Solomon. I feel like this conversation has happened before at some point.
You're lying again. So.
Tomar, would you go to my funeral even if I said?
Or no, that's what it is. King David wants to talk to Solomon again or something to get advice from him, and the Witch of Endor summons him, and then he's just really pissed off that David went to a witch.
I love that there's arguments in the Bible over who went to a witch. Can you do your best impression of the dog from Blue's Clues?
Why did you do that?
He's got blown to smithereens,
I thought
dude.
that was my chance to go.
Do an impression of the guy from Blue's Clues.
No, the dog, the blue dog.
And he was like, what was the guy called in that show?
Steve.
Like Minecraft Steve.
Yeah, did you see he apologized for all of his hate crimes or whatever?
He apologized for going bald.
Wait, did he really?
Basically. That's one of the reasons why he left the Blue's Clues.
You can have a wig, you know.
But he was like, I was like 24 and I was going bald, and I did not want to be going bald on television, which is like,
I guess that is a common phobia.
Fair enough.
That's fair, but I mean, other bald people have succeeded, like Steve Wilkos.
True. He's like 7'9".
Yeah.
You're a punk.
Did you ever have a moment as a kid where you're like, I hope Santa brings me for a ride this year?
No, but I did believe in Santa way too long. I believed in him way too. I wanted to believe.
It's like till last year,
and
right?
I was Jewish, so I never believed in Santa Claus because my parents spoiled it from the start. Said he wasn't real.
That's sad, Tomar. You believed in the Hanakondor, though.
Hanakondor?
He slithers through your chimney and bites you, and it slithers back up.
He picks at your knees really quickly.
Beware the wrath of the Hanakondor.
You know about like, have you ever thought about like if there's been an ant with a human intelligence, how it would just be like, oh fuck, I'm an ant. Like I can't tell
That's
you.
not gonna happen, Adam.
I think about it all the time. Like, what if an ant that's just
about it all the time.
Adam,
what the hell just
I
happened?
would crush an ant just like I would a fly, mosquito, and tick, all in that order.
You having fun?
Did you ever see that lady with elephantitis on her legs, and her legs are actually like tree trunks?
No.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Have you seen the Chubby Bunny Challenge lady on YouTube?
No?
What's that?
It's two big fat ugly twins. Oh, I should have said that. That's mean.
No.
But it's two big fat nasty ugly twins on YouTube. And there's a video, the Chubby Bunny challenge is you say Chubby Bunny and you stuff marshmallows and shit in your mouth.
I know what the Chubby Bunny challenge is.
Yeah. There's a video of two women who are like 478 pounds each, and they're going. And it's just You ever see a picture of Chris Farley with this foam coming out of his mouth like it's an egg?
His dead picture, the picture of his corpse?
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Guys, and
Guyzettes.
And Guyzettes, I don't know if you read the news, Shrek was put on a ventilator. He did get the virus. He is not doing well, and fucking get serious about this stuff. give him some. I'm not gonna just give him some Regeneron. Give him some monoclonal antibody therapy.
Out of Shrek, Fiona, Donkey, Gingerbread Man, Puss in Boots, Pinocchio.
Keep going.
The Hungry Wolf,
Keep going.
and I know I'm missing somebody.
What about Lord Farquaad?
Yeah, him too.
Lord Farquaad.
Out of all those guys, who do you think got vaccinated and who didn't?
Lord Farquaad got a booster immediately.
Yeah, but he appeared on television saying that.
Lord Farquaad said, I don't know about that, but he did immediately get it. Donkey.
I don't think Donkey got vaxxed.
Donkey didn't get it, but he's also like 21, and he's got like a healthy. So he's like, well, there was that study.
He's like 7 actually.
Yeah, he's like 7, and he knows that he'll get natural immunity from it, but he doesn't have any comorbidity, so he.
Shrek and Fiona got it.
Well, Shrek
didn't want to get it, but Fiona made him.
She really forced him.
Puss in Boots, he's also on a ventilator.
Puss in Boots got it, but he also got the 1% side effect where he had like heart inflammation.
Yeah, blood clots.
He got blood clots, and they had to pull the AstraZeneca because of Puss in Boots getting a blood clot.
Oh my God, that's what my parents got.
Oh no.
Fucking Christ.
Well, your parents are good company with Puss in Boots, man. I wouldn't sweat it too much.
Fucking psycho. They're okay, as far as I know.
What, Shrek and...
My parents, you fuck.
Corey, if you would go down in Sonic fandom history as the guy who donated his heart to save Sonic the Hedgehog, would you do it?
No, I'd save some lesser character from the Archie series.
Did you?
You'd save the French guy.
Yeah, I hate him. Antoine.
He's the worst.
Fuck Antoine. I would pick up Antoine by his nostrils and toss him into a river. Yeah, he sucks. I fucking hated him back then. I love the princess. She is my favorite. I know that's probably racist, but that's what he sounded like.
It's racist against
French
the French.
French is not a race.
Being a French
myself.
myself.
It's not a race, Corey. Everyone gets there at their own pace.
Being a French myself, it's not a race to me.
In that, him being obsessed with the princess, one of the fucker, does that ever lead to anything, or is it just like a joke?
Yeah, he's cucked indefinitely.
Does Sonic ever sit him down and be like, dude, we're kind of a thing, and the shit you're saying is really disrespectful?
Yeah.
No.
But he's Jaleel White, so he's like, dude, the things you're saying.
Dude, the things you do for love is kind of cringe. I don't think he doesn't do that kind of stuff. Well, Antonio, what's his name?
Dominguez.
Antonio Dominguez, as he's colloquially known as.
How do you get that fucking slot machine out of the screen? Or do you want to? Or what's going on with that? It just keeps going.
Full stop. I have no fucking idea how this shit works. You pretty much just run into these stars and it randomly gives you a ton of... Look how much coins I have. I have 83 coins.
Yeah, that seems fucking broken. How often can you do that?
Every night, I think. It happens, well, maybe it's more random. It used to happen every night, and it was really annoying. You can turn it off, but it gives us a lot of coins.
It seemed like it gave you a lot. It just was on screen for a disproportionate amount of time.
It's really beneficial to use, but, it is what it is, I guess.
I guess, Corey. I guess.
I have 28 of those things, so I can go to the next one, I think.
You should.
That is one big bird. Look at that.
Do you ever notice that crows say crow?
Crow!
Isn't that weird?
They do kind of say crow.
Maybe that's why they're called that.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, fuck me.
It's kind of like, Pokemon, dogs say the word dog when they bark.
In other countries, crows are not called crows, so you're wrong about that.
What are they called?
Like in Denmark, they're called Schleistens. In German, they're called Krockenstein.
Krockenstein, das Brocken!
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah?
I don't know the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's. What is the bite of 87?
It's that thing that Markiplier did to that child.
What is it?
The bite of 87, I think it's either the bite of 87 or the bite of 83. I think the bite of 87 was the one where the people who were working got bit.
By what?
No, it's
like
the
mango?
child. The child got bit.
No, the child got bit in 1983.
By what?
By Freddy when he put his head in the fucking golden Freddy head thing.
But why is it such a pivotal moment in history? Why do they call it the
It's
bite?
like the first time the animatronics attacked because the kid leaned in. He's like, an animatronic will never close its mouth on my head.
That's not what happened. He was forced in by a bunch of tall bullies. No, okay, Chris. The bite.
You just said you forgot everything.
The bite of '83 was when the kid got bit, but there wasn't like any animatronics at the time. It was only like the original like Golden Freddy and Golden Bonnie. The bite of '87 was with these robots, and I think Mangle, because they attacked the frontal lobe, is the reason why they got bit. Because a worker got bit here, so they got bit here.
Don't you get it? Don't you get it?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna look up Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
Yeah, that's a rabbit hole. I'm gonna see you 6 months from now.
The
You're gonna be a
entire
different
lore
guy.
explained. Okay.
So purple guy is William Ashton, and
Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah, he's really just Ashton Kutcher into this
Okay,
guy.
so Fred Bear's Family Diner.
Started it all.
William Afton and Henry opened in 1967. The
William
family-friendly
killed
Fred
Henry's
Bear's-
brother.
Fucking read it.
You know what, Corey? I don't even want to know the lore anymore.
All you have to know, Chris, is when the kid got bit by the Golden Freddy, that caused William Afton to find a way to bring his kid back, so he learned how to make fucking next level
it was
robotics.
William Afton's kid that got bit?
Yeah, it was William Afton's kid who got bit, and then he started like capturing kids in his own fucking pizzeria using his like robots and like siphoning their energy using
Wait, you're
like
telling me the
remnant.
person who ran the diner got into robotics?
Yeah.
And then he tried recreating his own dead kid.
Yeah.
Well, his kid, he designed the animatronics already to kill kids, but then when his own kid got killed, he wasn't so happy about it no more.
Well, now
Wait,
he wanted to.
He was purposefully killing children with the animatronics?
He was trying to find out how to bring kids back and make him give himself eternal youth at some point.
I gotta say, knowing all this makes it a lot less cool.
No, it isn't. It rocks. You
I
just
honestly
don't get it.
thought my own idea of the lore was cooler.
What was your idea?
Just that an animatronic accidentally killed a kid and then his soul got stuck inside of the robot.
That is what happened.
Oh.
His soul is in the robot. Two of them, actually. And that's why it's so angry.
Oh. Well, then how did the other kids get into their robots?
They were stuffed in by William Afton.
How did it not get shut down after like one kid?
I don't understand that either. This is like the suits were like oozing blood and pus. It's like you wouldn't smell rotting children carcasses and what did you like power wash it outside the store? Like how would you hide this? Like it still doesn't make any sense to me how he stored children in a bunch of robot bodies and then he just turned a blind eye.
Is the restaurant still like open?
Yep.
No, they all got closed down multiple times.
Corey.
What?
Really?
Yes, fact.
So what was you're just watching over this place as like as a guy who needs to contain these robots?
No, this place is open and operational during the day.
Why?
The weird spoiler
Because
behind the story of
look
this
how
game
fun
is
and exciting this place looks. Wouldn't you want to walk around with a scary blue fucking
I just think
rabbit?
it's slightly dangerous.
this game is like I feel like what is the secret behind this is that it's actually like a prequel to the first one, right? Even though it seems like it's a
prequel.
sequel.
These robots are from a different pizzeria. That's why they look completely different from Freddy Fazbear's ones. And they use pieces of them to make Freddy Fazbear's 1. So these robots are from a different pizzeria, which we still don't fucking know.
But so it has nothing to do with Henry Afton or whatever?
Not yet. Well,
No,
kinda.
Henry Afton was just like somebody who was unfortunately tied to William Afton, who was just like a creepy serial killer, and Henry just made robots, but then he was tied to him. Then he eventually found out what happened, and he wanted to like end William.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's just too much. It's just not cool.
Oh, it goes deeper. I could go farther.
It's just not cool anymore.
What are you talking about? It's the coolest. Have you, Eder, put a 3D model up on screen? Yeah.
Corey,
You
that's
were
a spinning
saying?
dinosaur, dude.
What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
That is crazy. Welcome to my life.
Why does she have to cuss so much, you guys? I just don't like it.
Why can't she ever smile and pull out a JPEG of Jesus and look at it and say, now there's my guy?
How could she attack innocent people?
Shut up.
How could she be so mean?
Why is the villain so evil?
How could she attack innocent people? You steal from innocent people!
You're also from New York. Why are you asking, like, wouldn't you be accustomed to that on a daily basis?
Yeah.
Got you on your toes now.
Ugh.
Gotcha, you
She like goes in and out of having an accent, I feel like. So this is a fucking rockmadon. That's the name of this contraption.
You found a new island called Skeletal Island.
Lyle,
right?
if a scientist discovered a place called Lyletopia, what would you hope is on this island?
Me.
Lyle,
Just you.
Lyleopolis.
A bunch of me's, and I would have sex with all of them.
A bunch of little Stonehenges of you.
Yeah, Stonehenge. You mean Easter Island?
Yeah, Easter Island heads.
Easter Island heads of me.
I'm fucking. I have Down syndrome.
I fucking love Easter Island, man. I don't know why. I don't know why they made that guy's head so many times, but I like it.
If you were in the hospital and you were presented with your beautiful bouncing baby boy and he had a big gross cortex head, would you pop him and start again?
Does he have the N on it?
He's got a big C for Chris.
Oh, I'd keep that. Thank you for that hypothetical.
You're welcome.
What does the N stand for? Is it for the Neo and neocortex?
What does the N stand for? What do you think, Tomar?
I'm not allowed to say it anymore.
In the year 2019, what do you think? A monkey walks up to you holding 1 rupee. What will you do?
I take it, I throw it back as hard as I fucking
like
can.
a Zelda rupee or like an Indian rupee?
An Indian rupee.
I throw it like a baseball as hard as I can.
It fucking it breaks his fucking eyebrow bone.
I bet there's not even such thing as a 1 rupee.
The autopsy reveals
the monkey's eyebrow bone was broken by an Indian rupee.
Here was broken from an Indian rupee.
Oh, Tomar, if we didn't have that fall damage thing, we could have jumped down.
All
here.
right, Chris, you meet a monkey.
I guess that's true.
A little monkey in the forest.
Yep.
It's got a nice, perfect cock, and it goes. It points to its penis. And you jerk off just a little bit, just a couple seconds. What noise?
I jerk it off or me off?
You jerk it off.
Oh, okay.
What noise do you think it would make?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What would you do? Would you be like smiling or just like not even making an expression, do you think?
Why am I doing this? I'm not getting paid or anything. I just did it.
Just because it looked like a huge real cock. Yeah, it's like one of those.
It's a capuchin?
It's a capuchin monkey.
I love capuchins.
If it had like a nice big cock, you know, I'm just gonna try for like 2 seconds.
Like a human cock or a nice
it
monkey
looks like
cock?
a human cock, but it looks nice, and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna jerk
If
it
he
off.
had exactly my cock, I'd probably just be like, is this some kind of... Like, what's going
You
on?
jerk it, so you jerk it up for a few seconds. But
It's a voodoo monkey with my cock, and I jerk it off, and I feel good.
Well, you just feel good because you're doing a good thing. You're like, you're just helping somebody out. That's why you feel good.
We need to start voodoo rituals with monkeys so that we can please ourselves.
Lyle, how many nuggets of silver to be spit roasted by 2 ogres?
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 Yeah.
Like ogres?
That's right. Well, you can say it how you want to say it, but...
Lyle's acting crazy.
Are we talking like Shrek ogres? Or?
I'm talking about a fucking... A big mean ogre.
A big nasty one?
A big mean nasty... Well, 2 of them, because they're spit roasting you.
Well, if they're mean, right? If you say like...
They got a bad attitude
If you say
about
like, okay, I'll have a good time, then they won't do it.
They'll deprive you of it.
Yeah, so I just do that.
Well, you say you like use like reverse psycho. You try to trick the ogres.
I'd fucking I'd use my like Rumpelstiltskin like silver gaining wit to outsmart them. I think I could do that.
Clit.
I think I could swing 2 ogres. You know.
Well, because I'm thinking like a 20-foot ogre, but you're saying
no. I'm saying because you if I'm collecting
you're saying
nuggets
brains over broads.
Yeah, I'm saying nobody that collects silver doesn't know like basic level conniving.
Right.
So
yeah, if you're in the business of silver collecting, you have to know at least some riddles. You got to know at least some tricks.
Yeah. Some like bargains, some fuck me. Oh my god.
Fuck me.
You guys ever just rub baby powder on your,
Yes.
What did...
Corey, you didn't even know what your friend Chris
I was
going to
say my...
On your diaper
He was going to
rash?
say mine.
We did visit the Sprout Tower.
Chris was going to say he was going to open the latch on his head and pour it on his brain.
It keeps you like
baby powder on the brain.
It keeps your brain neutral. You don't think about much, you know.
Yeah, keeps the thoughts away. It keeps my brain having a nice even hum.
To me, like if you put baby powder on your brain, that's like taking hamburger and using like powder on hamburger. You ever done that?
And that's
like meatballs.
And by the way, what makes hamburger more delicious is seasoning.
Baby powder.
Yeah, brain powder.
Baby powder and chemicals.
Who do you think would win in a fight, honestly? In a battle of the wits, Dexter's Laboratory or Jimmy Neutron?
Or Andy from Heart of Toy Story.
I would love to see a
fucking idiot.
I'd love to see a fist fight, a YouTube Grady fist fight, 2007 between Jimmy Neutron's dad and an ex-Marine. What do you think about that? An ex-Marine just wailing on Jimmy Neutron's father.
And like, how old is the ex-Marine?
Jimmy Neutron's dad snorting because he's been hit so many times in the lungs.
Jimmy Neutron's dad is like a weasel.
I know, that's
like
why I want to see him get fucking pulverized. But I want to see Joe Rogan take out Jimmy Neutron's dad.
Oh, yo! I'm taking his alpha brain.
I rewatched that video today. It's called like Joe Rogan destroys a fucking fat ugly feminist.
Wait, really?
It's just a lady going, look in my eyes, and he goes, don't tell me what the fuck to do. I'm not a child.
I do like that video.
Oh yeah, it's a good video. I just think it's so funny.
Do you know the video said you're fat? That girl, is it that girl?
Which video?
There's a video of Joe Rogan and a different annoying girl coming up to her.
What? He calls a woman fat to her face?
No, she calls him fat. And she's like, she keeps like blowing out her cheeks like this. And he goes, what are you talking about? And she goes, you're fat. And then he goes, look at this. And he does show his pretty fucking...
he's in good shape. He would fucking knock
he had Adonis fucking abs.
Oh.
Wait, Joe Rogan does?
Dude, he's jacked.
Now he's like 71 years old now.
Yeah, but he's still jacked.
He's like 80.
He's like 95.
No, he's like 50.
Jeff.
Yes, Chris. What is it, Chris?
Have you ever spread your balls to the point of ripping open?
I'm really scared.
Spread my balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever pulled a
No.
You ever pull your little white bollocks out?
No.
You ever pull your balls like you would pull a muscle?
Sure. No.
What button?
Pull them, yes, like a muscle, no.
Now shoot him in the mouth.
So what would you do if I came into your room late at night and started doing that around you?
I'd be terrified.
I'd be loud too.
It's intimidating.
You know. Circling around the bed. That'd be fun. What is this fucking place?
Look, the little crane ship.
This is Ireland.
That's fucking creepy. The music just cut out.
God is real seated on the throne.
Oh, well, if I talk to you like that for the rest of our days, how long would it take for you to cut me off? Hello, Lyle. You're coming to record.
Not long.
That would be funny.
Your dad's a psychopath. Dentist. That was the word I was looking for.
Your dad's a dentist, Tomer?
Yeah.
Technically,
do you think if you came to him with hand teeth, do you think he'd show you how to like brush them and care for them? And
sure.
Do you think he'd be excited? He'd be like, "Oh, as a research dentist, this is a great breakthrough."
That's happened before, right? People do grow teeth in weird places.
Maybe you would. Maybe my dad would like lock me in a lab and it'd be like like some traumatic movie shit where like I'm in prison for the rest of my life so they can study my hand teeth.
Do you think anyone would believe that it was just so happened that a combat dentist or whatever had a son with teeth hands?
A combat dentist?
Yeah.
My dad is not a combat dentist, but if we're speaking hypothetically, I guess.
Do you think if I grew teeth on my hands, right? But then I extracted the teeth, but they just kept growing back, would I be able to make a good salary just selling teeth to people?
I think so. If you could just keep extracting the teeth from your hand and they didn't have nerve endings, or maybe they do, maybe it's horribly painful for you.
Do you think that Sonic has like a regular butthole, or do you think he has like the little
talked about
thing
this.
like a cat?
We said he has a little penny-sized butthole that Eggman
We didn't talk about his penny-sized
plows
butthole, but
violently.
we were debating more the size of that and if it's big or small.
He just doesn't have it. He doesn't need one. He doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't always need
What,
genitals.
you're saying he's like Kim Jong-un where he doesn't poop?
Basically, because when he fused with the Chaos Emeralds, he doesn't need that need for
when
food
he fused with the
anymore.
perfect Chaos Emerald and crashed into a bystanding
So
Pikachu.
where does it go when he eats a
burns
chili
it.
dog?
He burns it so fast. That's why he can move so fast. It
He
just
has the-
burns. He doesn't need a shit anymore.
Yeah, he has light speed
I
metabolism.
don't like
When
how
he-
much fucking sense that made.
That's why he doesn't have a butthole, but in the movie you can clearly see Tails and Knuckles.
Yeah.
It's like in the movie when Knuckles goes, "Do you think I want your butthole?"
Because maybe.
I don't even. And I don't know why in that same exact scene they like changed when he said that because he never said that. They literally like faked in a line to make the trailer more awesome. Which credit where credit's due. It was epic, but be honest with your compadres.
Yeah, they totally wrote out the butthole side plot.
Not that.
When you play games like Lego, do you get that Pandora syndrome from Avatar where it's just like when you wake up you're depressed, you're not in the Lego world?
I'm not telling
No, I would never want to live in this world.
Yeah, maybe.
What?
A little bit, yeah.
You guys would want to live in this.
No, I wouldn't want to live in this. I would just like feel less satisfied with my life because I've seen a better world, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Not that I would want to live here, just that I feel suicidal currently because I'm seeing this.
Yeah, exactly.
but out of joy.
Let's all
you
make
know,
a
joy
suicide
suicides,
pact for tonight.
not
I'm
sad
back.
suicides.
I'm back in the game.
I gotta go talk to our Harold.
The Green Queen.
Hey!
She's cute.
Hey!
Sort of.
She's really cute.
In a cute kind of way.
You know, speaking of cute, what's the first thing you ever jerked off to?
First thing I ever jerked off to?
Yeah.
Was a pair of asses that were from a magazine that got burned and thrown in the woods.
Is it hot?
Some of them were hot. They were like, that taught me what spreading your asshole was at the time.
That's how old were you?
Like 13 or 12.
That was the first time you ever seen a butthole when you were 13?
Yeah, I didn't see a butthole. I didn't know what sex was until much later.
You saw the butthole first.
I was introduced to buttholes first.
That's just so sad,
Really?
Corey.
I thought girls peed out of their butts until I was like in middle school.
Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows
do
that everyone thought that, Adam. You're
Everyone
not
thought that.
special.
You don't think that? Everyone made fun of me when I was like, what girls do pee out of their butts?
Girls piss out of their rear. Fact, not fiction.
Rear is
They piss out of a blowhole in their back.
God, women.
Yeah, they have like blowholes where their legs should be.
I would tell you about one of the first porns I ever saw. A girl had like a hole above her ass crack, and I thought all girls had that.
You were like, wow, what a woman.
No, it's so weird. It's so weird. But I hope she's doing well.
The first.
Alright, you gotta learn how to not be playing fucking Zelda.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
Fuck off.
Oh, it's a body.
Adam, what was the first you were gonna say?
That's
You
a
got
shard.
rudely cut off. It's okay.
I did.
I jerked off to my mother's stamp collection.
That's true, you did. You told me the story today. It was cute.
That's cute.
It was. I did it
So
for. I
cute.
I jerked off to the same 2 stamps for like a couple of years of my life.
It was endearing.
Yeah, it taught me to like not look at, because like I don't need much porn. All I need is a stamp.
Do you think a president is ever gonna like shake hands with an alien for real in their life, or like stand next to one?
I sure hope so.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta
Here's
get
the
some
thing:
brains.
is would they let a president stand next
Yeah, I
to an
think so.
alien?
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah, if they vetted it, if they like patted it down and shit, made it walk through a metal detector. Okay, you're clear.
Where'd the other guy go? I want his brain.
Lift your folds up.
I want Donald Trump to hold a little alien's hand.
Welcome. I spoke to
Mac from Mac and Me.
From Mac, and he's from a different planet, and his parents are lost, right? They're lost and they're looking for something. We don't know. Maybe him.
Every time I talk about Mac and Me, everyone's like, I fucking hate that movie. I don't understand it. I love that fucking shit movie.
People forget. Everybody I talk to forgets. That movie ends with the fucking store blowing up.
Yeah, the store is the funniest part ever.
And I forget it too. I'm like, oh yeah, that movie ends because you remember the stupid B story where every 15 minutes it'll cut to some alien wasteland, and you'll see these things going ooh, and walking out. And that's every time they cut to them, and they finally come down to Earth, and then they blow up a store. The store gets blown up.
Yeah, it's great. Also, that smoke looks really good. You see that?
I would kill to see Donald Trump holding hands with that and taking it to the park.
Me too. I spoke to him.
This is my friend Mac.
This is my friend Mac. He's from the Gartholomew system. It's over 16 stops away.
Brought him to McDonald's. He loved it.
I took him on the slide. Okay, you went down it a few too many times.
He started going crazy. I said, "You have to stop. You have to stop." He loved it too much, right? He got a little excited, but that's okay. When you come from that far away, that's okay, right?
He
doesn't talk.
And we're going to be talking about that too. Yes, we spoke briefly.
Isn't there why is there no map in this damn game?
Adam, you're literally you know how to piss me off, Adam.
Sorry.
It's literally the main thing I like about this game.
You just know where everything is, and you're like, where's the waypoints?
I need the arrow.
Scary.
Oh, you almost died.
Corey, you're really good at this. Adam, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
But this is my question.
Go on.
What's your answer?
How do you know where to go?
You just run around the world enough.
You just learn. It's like what Chris says. This is like the most like interconnected place. Like everything makes sense once you play.
Like you gotta actually memorize where things are.
The only reason that you're feeling like that is because we're speedrunning it. We're not letting any areas sink in.
We know all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
No. Yeah. Literally, dude, it took us ages to learn all that.
Really?
Yeah. Have you ever taken Pepto-Bismol and then grown little like man tits?
I grew man tits reading Burger King all the time.
I grew little man tits from drinking all that Soylent.
Well, I mean, how else are you supposed to get your nutrients?
Do you ever just feel like, I don't know, her face just isn't very good?
What? Why?
Like, editor, please do me a favor. Get rid of her eyes and her mouth, and then yellow screen out her face, and then put in Tomar's nice face.
Is that how it's gonna remain? They're gonna have to edit it so it's like that for the rest of the episode.
Is your dick ever chafed?
Shaved?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
it's because you jerk off too many times in a day.
That's what happened when I was like 11. And I don't know if that ever happened. And
Dude, spit in your hand. What the fuck do you mean shaved?
Like, the skin started falling off. But then it happened
dude.
Yeah, it was weird, but then it stopped and it never happened again.
Oh my lord.
I will try not to die, but hey, if I'm close to death, I can just do this and rings appear.
What? What?
Yeah.
What does that mean? What? Why?
To make life easier so you're not looking for rings. Rings don't really matter in this game. And they take a while to get like your full boost, so it's not worth it.
Why'd you buy 100
fucking
rings in the fishing, at the end of the fishing with Big?
Just to waste it.
Why didn't you buy like skill points or something?
Why do you ask such stupid autistic questions?
Yeah, Lyle.
Why do you ask such neurodivergent questions?
It's literally been bothering me for like 10 minutes, and I just like...
Stop boosting me in the opposite That's what I was talking about.
He's got his silly
Suck my
rings.
ass, bitch.
That's fun.
Do you think we're ever gonna have like you remember like when Bush was in office, like in 2001 and 2, and like basically from 2001, like 2000 to like 2004. Do you think we're ever gonna have like flash animations like that, like how we had with Bush?
Whoa, with Trump?
Yeah, just anybody, just in general. Do you think if a little HD war happened, where like let's say like Russia or China or somebody, like, let's say China like invaded Taiwan, like some kind of like big war happened. Because Iraq was the last like big thing that happened, right?
Yeah.
Do you think if that happened, you get a bunch of shitty little flash animations again?
Like I mean cartoons, not Flash. Yeah, Flash is over.
Yeah, but like little like little 10-year-olds. Like, did I show you that I was looking at Riddles one time?
I mean, maybe in like at Source Filmmaker or something. Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wonder how people would express themselves. Because there was one video, I was Michael Cusack and I were looking at sorting by upload date, just typing in 9/11 on Newgrounds. Yeah. And there was some little kid who on 9/11 made a little shitty flash animation of the Twin Towers burning, and there was text that said
in 2001
on September 11, 2000, on the day that the fucking, I think it was before the Pentagon even got hit, but a little boy, it was after it was terrorist attacks, I think. But some little boy put like animated like a really shitty like Twin Towers burning. Yeah. Put text that said, "My grandpa died at one of the towers. He was born in 1952."
Jesus.
But like this kid's grandpa died. His first instinct was just to go to Flash.
Go to Newgrounds and make a Flash.
Upload, yeah.
Did I ever show you 9/11 RIP? Where this Irish girl who was like,
wait, I think I do.
15 years old.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she was like 15 years old.
She's talking like an infant.
Yeah, no. She literally took a cartoon that was a Newgrounds Flash. That's a really well-known Flash.
Yeah.
It was the 9/11. If you go to the Newgrounds 9/11 page, if you go to the 9/11 genre page, it's the top animation there.
Hello, Daddy. I miss you.
Daddy, I miss you. It's like, what is this about? It's like, Daddy, I know you died in the Twin Towers, and now I am bigger and stronger.
And then it's like her like mouthing over it, right?
No, it's her like remaking it, but worse. Like
trying to make it seem genuine. Like
she's like smiling the whole time, and she's like
big nasty grin.
And she's like pretending to be growing up from like childhood to like college, but she looks the same.
It's like the Howard Stern movie where it's like a young actor until he's like 18, and he's like there's Howard Stern is at age 50, playing an 18-year-old self.
Do you remember the star of that movie was like, I could fuck this woman.
I could fuck, yeah, because it's like sitting next to a lady on the airplane. I could fuck this lady. It's like, dude, you're disgusting.
Does Link wear shoes?
Not in this game.
It looks like he's in his bare feet, right?
He kind of was. If you look at the concept art, he was in his like bare feet.
No, in the concept, he has big brown shoes.
Editor, show the concept art of Link, but give him like weird like Hobbit feet.
Use Stable Diffusion to give him realistic, crinkly feet. Thank you.
And then make weird like crinkle sounds when you zoom in on the feet.
Why would they be crinkling if they're just feet?
I don't know. Be creative with the crinkling too. You could use like a trash bag.
Rotten mud sounds like.
What is rotten mud? That's gross. How can mud rot?
No, I mean like. Sorry, I meant it. That's like it's rotten.
Oh, rotten. As a verb.
Yeah.
No, as an adjective.
Now you're getting it.
Isn't that what it is? An adjective is describing something?
That floor is like reverse goatsy. Tomar, what would I wear?
What would WWCW?
Do they have like a...
Whoa.
Do they have like a, what do you call those things that you store pickles in?
No.
Apparently the only thing I'm allowed to buy is the stupid hat.
I wouldn't. You would wear that, not me.
Chris, what is the thing they store pickles in?
I'm afraid I don't have a choice.
God damn it.
What's the things they store pickles in?
Jars?
No, like, they're like old wood barrels.
Casks?
Oh, a barrel. You'd wear a barrel.
Yeah, you said it.
You said barrel.
Wow, we got cool hats that match.
I would have liked a shirt, but...
I would have liked to not look like a... But thank you.
I don't know anything about this game.
Me neither.
I've watched people play it.
But you know the controversy behind it?
Of course. I know the controversy more than I know the game because I watch like those fucking things on repeat.
Why are you interested in the controversy if you're not interested in the game?
Because I'm a sociopath who likes watching the downfall of things.
What would you rather eat? One maggot or one speck of your own shit?
A maggot.
Maggot.
Really?
And I really hate maggots.
Wait, you'd rather eat shit than a maggot?
One speck of my own shit.
Wait, how big is a speck? What's the metric of
Literally
that?
like a particle, like a farticle.
But what is that? What is it visible?
Yeah, it's one speck.
What is that? What is that?
It's
is
like
it
a grain of shit.
That could still give you like salmonella or something.
A maggot could give you diseases.
People eat maggots all the time, I assume.
Is it like a deep fried maggot?
No, it's a wriggling, living maggot that was just pulled out of a dead body.
I don't think I could do that.
You'd rather eat shit?
Can I wash that with like a Diet Mountain Dew or something? Mountain Dew Code
Yeah, you
Red?
can do the same with the shit too.
Is it only Mountain Dew Code Red I can drink it with, or can it be anything?
Anything.
Can I wash down the shit with a maggot?
You can wash down a full turd with a pile of maggots.
This is no, this scenario fucking sucks. This is the point. This is the point where.
Yeah, no, we should definitely cut all of that. It's so nasty.
I was thinking about a tuna melt. You got to within 1 minute. You got to. Would you wash down a turd with maggots? Taco Bell.
Sorry if you're eating. Sorry.
If you're eating a turd with maggots, I'm sorry. If this is making.
I feel like we're getting worse with time.
I know. It's just running. It's running out of shit.
We're like losing. We're losing what we once had.
I know. We're losing.
This game deteriorates your mind.
This happens to every great, influential artist.
Yeah, it may finally be our time.
It even happened to the
The Beatles' last song, "Would You Wash Down a Fucking Turd with a Bunch of Maggots, a big cup full of big spoonful of maggots."
Yeah, they let Ringo pen that one.
You could use curry if you like. You know what the biggest problem with the internet is?
What's that?
The vast majority of people that actually like post things have time to post things. And the people who actually should be like posting helpful things, they don't have time to because they're working on stuff. So you're just seeing a constant stream of just bullshit from people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, the wrong people are fucking giving me life advice. That's what I realized.
Well, if you could have a celebrity play Peppino, who would it be?
I don't want to say Danny DeVito, but that's immediately what my mind went to.
Lol, you're just objectively right. Honestly.
Yeah, it's a boring answer. There's got to be a better one. No, there's got to be a better one.
Who the hell is this Danny DeVito?
He's the little girl from Matilda.
The hell's Matilda?
You never saw Matilda?
No.
It's the movie where the little girl bangs her foot and she says, "Ah!"
She says, "Oh, Matilda! Matilda!"
Oh my goodness.
And she has psychic powers and she can blow stuff up.
Really? That's kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah, she blows up on TikTok.
You want to hear a story from when I was in elementary school? Never mind. I'm not going to tell that one.
Do it, Jeff. Do it.
I pulled my penis out. It was really awkward.
Great.
What? It was a really awkward situation. I was on the playground. I was in like 4th grade, and we ran up, and there's this girl we'd pick on, and we ran up, and I like. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna tell this story. Never mind.
I mean, you can at least tell without having your hand halfway down your pants, Jeff.
What do you think of the fact that there's games out there that are so unbelievably bad that are worth $25,000 just because there's only one copy of them?
Like what? You mean like that scam Cheetahman game?
Like that kind of shit.
Do you remember the Kickstarter video they did where they didn't they brag about scamming a bunch of people? I don't want to speak ill of them, but that's what I recall.
People put fake ass value on these awful pieces of shit just because they're kind of ingrained in video game history.
Yeah, well, what happens a lot of was one of those really old games, like if it was 70s or 80s or something.
Yeah.
And it's a piece of S game.
It's just funny that right now we could probably make something that's a fucking horrendous piece of shit. We could probably get some hype around it. And then we could scam people with it, right?
Yeah.
We could say, this game's gonna be awesome, but then in the future, if we only make a few copies of it now, in the future it'll be worth like
in 30 years.
$25,000. Yeah.
Let's do that. What's the game called? Okay, you think of one word, you think of the next word, I'll think of the last word for the game.
Screech.
You start. Screech?
Lightning.
Doggo.
Screech Lightning Doggo.
the best effing game of all time.
They should make a game called Screech Minister, and you're just a
screaming priest.
I still want to play a game called Worm Odyssey really badly.
Yeah, why don't we just do that one then?
Worm Odyssey.
Worm Odyssey.
Worm Odyssey.
See, Worm Odyssey. Hashtag Worm Odyssey.
Guys, everyone hashtag in the comments Worm Odyssey.
Fucking harass Kickstarter. Tell them to make it.
I don't think that's how a Kickstarter works.
Don't harass Kickstarter.
Guys, harass Kickstarter with the phrase Worm Odyssey.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Just at Kickstarter and just say Worm Odyssey now. Preferably in hashtag form.
How much are we raising for Worm Odyssey? What are we asking for?
I think we need 100,000 for that.
I think we need 150 at least.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's say $1 million.
Let's say $1 million.
Yeah, $1 million to get Worm Odyssey off the ground.
What are the perks we're gonna do?
You get a real life worm.
You get one long, straight, dry worm.
You get a mile-long stretch of dirt in a tank for him to go on an odyssey through.
You can crawl, like a 1 inch long tube of dirt.
You get a full 10 jars of worm nutrients.
So we're just selling a pet worm at this point.
Yeah, that's the executive producer fee you get if you donate $15,000.
If you donate $20,000, we will create tiny little googly eyes to weld onto the worm's head.
Welding not.
And
not
if you donate at least $70,000, you can voice one of the worm enemies, which sounds like this.
If you donate the full $1 million, you are executive producer at the bottom of the credits.
Yeah, and also you are responsible for making the whole entire game.
At the very end, the worm says, "Haha, thanks," and he says your name.
Yeah.
Thanks, Steven.
Thanks, Steven. That's awful. And then, so we're gonna need $999,000 for marketing and the rest for the actual budget.
Yeah.
I don't think that was supposed to work, but
This is also a franchise. It's a series.
Yeah, there will be sequels.
Yeah, there will be
prequels.
There will be a trilogy of Worm Odysseys. Yeah, we'll make one called Worm Odyssey Origins after we're done with the.
You know when they always reboot like a movie or a game, it's always kind of the first word, like they reboot a movie and it's just like Planet of the Apes. Like if they reboot it now, they just call it Apes probably. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so
we just call it Worm?
Yeah, the prequel's called Worm. Or
Worm.
Yeah, no, just Worm. It has to be Worm.
Hey guys, how many dead bodies have you seen in your life?
Like 5.
One. I'm looking at one right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
You mean real IRL in front of my very eyeballs without a TV screen?
Jeff,
I've never seen a dead body.
If I was Leon Kennedy and this was you,
Yeah.
He's got a point.
I mean, I wouldn't even be mad if I was already dead. That's fine. That'd be entertaining.
Every time I've seen an open casket, the person looks literally nothing like they did when they were alive.
They have like kicks of makeup
fucking
on.
creepy. They look like a taxidermy animal.
They're stuffed with Lego bricks and covered in slime.
I don't need to be all covered in fucking makeup.
They're semen crusted shut.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're just caked on like fucking Nickelodeon slime.
Yeah, it's stupid. Whose idea was that?
Who's the moron who pours slime into the casket?
Whose idea was that?
You press their tummy and they spray water out of their nose.
Have you ever seen the video of Dan Schneider running in, slapping iCarly and running out?
You ever seen the photo of Dan Schneider arm in arm with iCarly, but her eyes are red and she looks like she just got done crying for like an hour?
Damn, you're good at this.
I'm good at the rat levels.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Oh, what is this? This is crazy.
Well, if you could like use a time watch and go back in time, appear to your younger self to talk about the rats and how to figure them out.
How to figure them out?
Yeah, like would you give your past self rat advice?
Are you saying like would I unkill the rats, or are you saying like would I just be like, yo, they like the smell of their own corpses?
Yeah, both, I guess.
Yeah, I'd probably give them both. Well, I probably wouldn't say don't kill the rats, but I don't know. I think about that sometimes. It keeps me up at night. It's like, how many rats do you have to kill before it like adds up to a person? You know?
Probably like one. Are all lives created equal?
Yeah. That can't be true.
Why can that not
Can
be
we
true?
do it by weight? I feel like if we do it by weight, I've only killed like 2 people.
Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of rats.
You killed a rat before?
Dude, I used to kill like fucking when we had them. Like I used to kill like fucking 2 to 5 rats a day.
How would you do it?
Traps.
That's kind of
various
sad.
handles.
But
used to
it is
belt
sad,
one time.
but you gotta do it. What else are you gonna do?
I
Let
would
them
just-
run
yes, I would
all
just
over your
live with-
body?
Yes, I would just live with. I had pets. I would be like, just stay here and don't.
They're not like pets though. They're
They
gross.
are. Also, I'll protect you, my friend.
They shit in your walls
I like
and
the
they
idea of
fucking
you cradling
In your walls, as long as it's not like on my sandwich, I'm okay with it.
They shit in your walls and they die in there
how
and it
often
starts
do
to smell like
No, how often do you go into your walls? Not often.
It's not about going into your walls. It's about the smell of dead rat permeating and then attracting more rats.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, do you see them? Like, do you see the dead rats?
Yeah. Well, not if they're in your walls. You don't see them, but you smell them.
Oh, you can smell them.
Yeah.
They smell bad?
Yeah. What do you think? It's a dead fucking animal.
It's a dead rat, Adam.
That's a good point.
It's not a dead flower.
Dead flower.
Like that would. I guess that would smell better. I guess. But.
It would smell way better. Flowers don't smell bad. Can flowers rot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
wow.
Anything can
Takes
rot.
a while though.
It takes longer than like a rat.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I like the idea of you protecting rats.
I do.
Then
I
you
don't
sing
hurt
"You'll Be in My Heart."
What?
You're like, "Come stop your crying. It'll be all right."
Yeah, just go with me, I'll keep you tight.
And you will protect them from all around them. You ever notice that we live in the shittiest fucking place in the entire universe?
God, can you please send us into the ocean, please? I'll take one for the team.
I think California is literally worse than the deep suburbs of Pakistan.
The deep.
He's talking about the ones beneath the earth.
The deep. Oh, the deep suburbs.
Deep suburbs. I want to go pee. To have you ever seen Chris pull his tongue out about 10 feet?
Oh.
See, look. You just missed it.
Wait, Chris, can you do it one more time?
No, I can only do it once.
What?
You can do it once a day.
I was focused on the game. You're not real.
Tomar, it hurts him.
What, you want me to like permanently deform myself?
You want Chris to get hurt?
I'm not doing that for you, dude.
I don't want him to hurt, but now you got me curious.
Here's the fucked up thing. When Chris did that with his tongue, you grabbed your hand on your knife. I think you were gonna stick his tongue to the ground.
You wouldn't try that.
That's what she was planning to do.
I mean,
he was planning to stick his tongue.
All right, you got me.
Tomar, you having fun?
Yeah.
Tomar, stop
What's it
bouncing
look
up and
like?
down. Tomar's bouncing like a bird.
Beach ball.
Big beach ball.
Tomar,
big beach ball.
Is this
Tomar,
okay?
remember that time you had a big beach ball surgically implanted in your real ball?
In my real ball?
Yeah. And just
Why
one
am
of
I
them?
having? You just put a weird nostalgic memory.
Of Tomar when he got the beach ball in his ball.
I remember I watched the cartoon as a kid where someone's belly is painted like a beach ball and someone kicks it. What was that?
Is that what
in?
gave you the beach ball belly fetish?
The classic beach ball belly
Tomar,
fetish.
you just fucking
You'd be surprised how many guys have the beach ball
Was that
belly
like two
fetish.
stupid dogs or something?
Tomar, you
What
just
was
let the
that?
air out of Chris's head right there. You hear that? Tomar, pinch his lips because air is fucking coming out. You're closer to him than I am. Tomar's head is shrinking. Stop.
I'm playing.
Grab his lips. His head is shrinking.
I am playing the game. You do it, Zach.
All right, fine. Chris, are you okay? Your head is half the fucking size. Tomar, you should have grabbed it like 5 minutes ago, dude.
I don't know why it's my responsibility. You told me
Blow
to
air
play
in
the game.
I know, but his head is. Can you blow some air in his mouth, please, and regrow his head?
Here, Chris.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm beginning to remember.
That worked.
Chris, do you know where you are and when you...
I'm in America.
Yes, that's right, Chris. Very good.
I'm in California.
Do you trust me as much as Joe?
Fuck no. Why would you even ask that? That's such a like shady thing to ask.
Women just ask questions like that. I'm sorry to say it. That is true, though.
I'm sorry to say I hate women, but
hey,
Dave, what did you mean by that statement?
I make a game that has a girl character in it, so
yeah. And she sits on a fucking vibrating amp. I wonder why.
Let's just say Kojima knows he understands women.
What are you talking about?
Lyle.
That was a callback.
Yeah, it's a callback.
To what?
To when he said Kojima put in a vibrator because women hated Metal Gear Solid.
Women did like MGS1, so for MGS2, he said to make women like it more, he put in a Rumble feature, or you can test Rumble on the menu
That's
to do
awesome.
it nonstop. Yeah, so see, he respects women, I respect women, we respect women.
We all respect women.
I was really amazed. Oh, go on.
Because if you respect women,
respect,
and I respect women,
yeah,
then we respect women.
Well, they don't respect me.
Oh.
What would you do if the fucking AVGN came to your house and went through your game collection and fucking individually said something bad about every single game you love?
I'd be kind of honored.
Yeah, I would be sad if he played
What if
Shadow
you
of the
could
Colossus.
see that he was like not in character though, and he was like absolutely serious?
He just really James Rolfe, and he actually hated the
he's
games.
just like his character.
And he just hated the games that you liked, yeah.
We're like, why, James? Why? I would say, you fucking asshole, and I grab the last patch of areas on his head and start fucking yanking on him really hard.
Yeah, I'd start throwing him around, and I'd throw him on the ground and shit on his head through a fake ass.
I say it's James fucking Rolfe.
So this guy, he feels like he's set up to make you think he's bad, but is he gonna be good? Or is he just obviously bad?
Let me jerk him off real fast to find out the answer.
Yeah, the content of his character can be tasted in this cum.
When you play a game like Resident Evil, does it give you ideas for your Friday night funkin'?
Like to make it all spooky and scary?
Yeah.
Or, you know what? I think really the only thing I'm gleaming is that if I were to add a Kardashian in, I'd hate them so much I could do some funny shit with it.
You should have a Kardashian level.
See, right? Just a heinous girl who's just a horrible piece of shit.
Did you guys ever see a movie called The Kids Ran to Witch Mountain?
No.
Yeah, I did.
What was that? Good movie?
No.
Like the original,
Yeah, the one that
like
called
the black and white one.
No, the one that came out in like 2007 called The Kids Ran to Witch Mountain.
I definitely didn't see that one.
And you're just making shit up again.
That movie's called Those Kids Just Ran Up Witch Mountain.
Is it really called Those Kids Just Ran Up Witch Mountain?
It's called Those Kids Just Ran Up Witch Mountain.
You're lying.
Witch Mountain.
The original was definitely called Escape to Witch Mountain.
I think it was Those Kids Just Ran Up to Witch Mountain. Somebody better stop them. Somebody better call somebody about that.
Someone get a leash on those things.
I remember the plot had something to do with like the atom bomb.
No, I think it was about a witch's mountain.
I thought it was about using some kids like psychic powers to split the atom.
Well, there's a green witch on a broomstick flying around Witch Mountain, and he goes up to kill the damn thing with an atom bomb.
I don't remember that at all.
He drops an atomic bomb and kills 200,000 witches. Chris, who is your favorite country at the United Nations? Go.
China.
Thank you.
Zach, have you ever got
Does
stung
anyone
by a
else
nettle?
want to play, by the way?
No, you play.
Okay.
What's a nettle?
It's a stingy plant.
Is it like...
I haven't been like fucked over by a plant in a long time, but I've definitely done. I've touched poison ivy and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've had real bad poison ivy.
I've even avoided getting stung by a bee.
Really? You've never been stung?
No, I have. I'm just saying, like,
I've been stung once in my life.
I haven't like had an animal like fuck me up or a plant. The last thing that I did was I burned my fingers on my like an air fryer.
Ow.
Yeah, I still get that stuff.
Being burned
So that
is
was the
never
electric
nice.
barrier room. So we found the furnace.
Here's a controversial opinion: burning your skin off, it's not very nice.
It's not funny. It hurts.
I just say youch.
People have actually abandoned me after getting burnt a few times, so...
It's because you're always throwing that hot cooking oil on everyone's faces.
It was just an experiment.
I was just experimenting.
Corey, you know what derelict means?
Like dirty and old?
Yes.
The rundown.
Pats you on brow.
Safe for the
Wipes your slobber off my hand.
Yeah. Takes the skin crust from my brows, puts it on a sandwich.
That's disgusting.
That is disgusting.
Do you think that'd fuck you up if everyone was nice to you for the whole first like 30 years of your life, and then you just met one person that was slightly rude?
Yeah, because it's all about like perspective. You'd have nobody being mean to you ever, so that'd be like the craziest thing to you.
I literally felt that exact feeling like today.
You did?
Yeah, I haven't been in like a bad mood or fucked over or pissed off by anyone for a long ass time. So when it kind of happened today, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just because it's about perspective, or it's about not perspective. It's about like relevance to how your baseline mood is.
I mean, I'm sorry I tried to get you to eat a handful of slugs, man. I just thought it'd be funny.
It wasn't funny in Harry Potter 2, and it wasn't funny here.
But you got 1,000 views on your second channel.
Man, if we ever talked about how Ron says eat slugs and he points his wand like a fucking...
No, I've actually never
spits
seen
up slugs.
I've only ever seen the first movie when I was a child, and I saw like the 5th one in theaters in like 2007.
You know, in the first movie, they established that spells are like Latin words that like Wingardium Leviosa or like Accio or like all these they're just like fucked up magic words. And then in the second movie, Ron says, "You're gonna pay for that one, Malfoy." And he points his wand. He goes, "Eat slugs!" And then his wand backfires on him because he's stupid and it's broken. And he says something that isn't a spell. And then he starts barfing slugs.
He starts barfing slugs?
Yeah, he starts barfing
That's fucking
slugs.
nasty, dude.
I know, and it's just like, why did you? That's not a spell, you stupid idiot.
He deserved that.
You already knew that the spells don't work that way.
Now, is the movie trying to portray? I assume it's in the book. Is it trying to portray that he's like too impulsive, too quick to?
I think it implies he's actually.
Yeah, no, he just gets into the slugs and makes a slug angel.
That's it.
He lays down and starts flapping his arms up and down, and he's like, "This'll show you."
I'm finally one of the slugs.
Has there ever been a famous flea?
No. Well, I mean, the guy from fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I don't think that
I think
counts.
he's talking about the little insect.
I'm talking about the little bugoid.
The little bug, yeah, the little bugling.
Yeah, no, pretty sure not.
All right, let's come up with a new character. What's his name?
Fucko the Flea.
No, can't use that. Not brandable.
Also inappropriate. You can't put that at truckrobot.com/Oneyplays.
What about Finbar the flea?
Finbar the funny flea.
The fantastically funny flea.
Okay.
Finbar the fantastically funny flea.
What does he do?
He
causes lesions on dogs.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
There's like a Sylvester.
He cuts open dogs and he tells us he does stand up into the wound of the dog. He goes, "Hello down there."
No, wait, actually.
Hello there, I'm Finbar the fantastically funny flea.
And he looks like the flea from A Bug's Life, except ours is better.
Except ours is like worse graphics. Really, it's really bad. It looks like Gaither's Pond.
Take a shit with me. I'm gonna drown you again.
Could he use that ghost dog to push his shits down the toilet?
I mean, it seemed to have like a physical.
You do a plunger shape.
He can interact with it. He doesn't go through it or nothing.
Yeah, no, unless he's just pretending. Which would be fucking insane.
Remember that time I pants
we beat
Chris,
the dark cave,
and he
right?
had a butthole where his penis should be?
What are you talking about?
When I pantsed you in front of all those chicks, and then instead of a penis, I pants. Yeah, you had a butthole instead of.
Wait, did you pants me or de-pants me?
Pants you.
You put your pants on.
Yeah.
That was a nice thing.
I didn't want you to be embarrassed.
And you're welcome.
Thank you. I mean, it was really embarrassing, but I did it on purpose, so
Chris,
I knew what I was getting into.
You walked out naked, hanging it all out.
I just wanted someone to look and admire.
You said, "Hang on to your diapers, babies."
I wanted them to look and admire, and then fucking desire, and then cook, and then fire.
And then fire. And then, yeah, cover you in gasoline and let you ablaze.
All right.
Totodile.
That was a setup. You put the
level
pants
16.
on, already like doused in, I don't know, with gasoline.
Well, if Harvey Weinstein walked in and he was like,
I'm gonna put you in the new,
fuck this
the
game.
new big movie, but you have to play with my weenus.
Would I do it?
Mm-hmm.
Lyle, I'm gonna put you in Goodwill Hunting #2.
He's gonna put you in the next Tarantino
I'm gonna
movie.
call it. I'm making a new movie, Lyle. It's called Lyle Will Hunting.
Cool Lyle Hunting.
Yeah.
If I get to be the coolest character in the movie, sure.
Cool Lyle Hunting.
You get to say that whole spiel about apples, remember?
I've never seen. Wait, Goodwill? Is that the one where?
How do you like them apples?
Yeah, you get to say that whole thing.
Okay,
You
maybe.
get to say how do you like them apples and slap the phone number on the window.
Here's the real here's the real question though.
Oh, this is ripping off Polar Express.
If reverse Harvey Weinstein walked in backwards and he said, "I'll let you have sex with me, but you're gonna have to be in a movie first."
And
Harvey Weinstein?
Yeah, Harvey Behindstein. He walks in backwards.
He walks in backwards and everything about him is opposite.
And if you want to have sex with him, you have to star in an Oscar award-winning movie.
I would decline.
Wow.
I don't want to
If
be
he was
part
truly
of it.
opposite, wouldn't it be a woman?
Right, and if you want to have sex with her... No, I think he would just wear his shirt backwards and wear his
wear
pants
everything backwards.
He would walk in backwards,
If literally everything was opposite in them, wouldn't they, like, that means they have no brain, no eyeballs, no bones, no skin.
True.
They're, instead of being human, they're not human.
Instead of speaking English, they would speak.
Spanglish.
You'd speak Spanglish.
See, wouldn't you want to have sex with that? Wouldn't you put up
like
with
a weird mummified, eyeballless, tongueless, teethless?
Wouldn't you put up with being in like La La Land or something just to take a crack at it? Fuck.
You just fucking destroyed your own asshole.
This world is inhabited by Meryl and only Meryl.
Meryl.
Is that the Pokemon?
What? By creatures
Is that the Pokemon?
That we call.
What do you think, Corey? What's the game
Corey,
called?
what do you figure that might be?
No, I'm saying, like, is that what
Corey,
the
that's what you
Pokemon's
call
called?
Pokemon.
I think that's Meryl.
That's the titular Pokemon.
That's Peekaboo, remember?
I don't know any of these fucking things.
That is what people were calling Peekaboo when it was first premiered.
Yeah.
I'm like a modern boomer. I'm like a... What's a boomer who doesn't know anything about fucking Pokemon?
Boomer.
A boomer.
No, but you guys are boomers. You know fucking Pokemon.
We're not
We're
boomers.
like 20 years after. Corey, we're millennials, all of us.
No, we're all boomers.
I feel like
we all have boom booms in our diapers.
Well, that might be true.
Tomer, you ever pat your stomach just to calm your nerves? You pat your stomach and you say, "Hey, me good little Tomer."
No, I've never said that.
I have to keep one hand on my stomach when I shit. I don't know why.
Why?
Let's go visit
I can't shit unless I have one hand on my stomach pushing.
Do you rock back and forth when you shit?
No, I stick my knees really far up and I lean back like that.
What?
If you think it's joking, it's not. I actually do that every time.
What's the craziest fact you guys know? I think I've asked it before, but so you can't give the
craziest fact.
Yeah.
When you ask such a broad question, I always draw a blank. You have to be more specific.
What's the craziest fact you know about like cavemen or like ancient brown man?
Ancient Egypt fact.
Ancient Egypt. Yeah.
The pyramids are actually like just under 20 foot tall. I always you know ancient Egypt.
Yeah.
I always try like looking up like I try looking up things to do with ancient Egypt, and I always find like videos of just guys walking through the pyramid, and it's really boring, and they don't show anything cool.
Did you ever see that guy from a couple of years ago that drove like a little like an RC car through a little hole in the pyramids, and it was like, and like as it goes in deeper and deeper, he edited the video so it gets glitchy. He's like, "You're not going to believe what I found." Really? There was like people really on the video going, "Oh my god, the government doesn't want you to know what's inside the center of the pyramid." Also, a lot of alien guys have the pyramids in their cool like theories.
Someone once told me that they worked as an excavator in Egypt, and they got kicked out of the country because they discovered that aliens were real, and then now they're banned from Egypt.
That directly told you that? He said he got kicked out of the country because he discovered aliens were real?
Yeah, he said that the pyramids were built by aliens, and that he's not allowed in the country anymore because they like proved it to be true.
Wait, believe this?
Yes.
He actually believes that.
Yeah.
That is.
No,
it's
Jordan
real.
D
stuff.
Wait, no, that's real. Don't call him that. Did you know H.P. Lovecraft was kind of mean?
To who?
To everyone. They said, "Lovecraft, your last name. You're not crafting much love for me
You should
here."
have been Hatecraft.
And then he would have.
I'm hate. That's the evil one. I'm hate.
Oh, that little chef just saw you and walked away.
"I'm here to tickle you," and he tickles everyone.
He
They
doesn't
go,
even write
"Oh,
books.
this guy."
He doesn't even write books.
There can't possibly be that many dead bodies.
Yeah,
in there.
Lovecraft writes book and Hatecraft tickles. not a completely even power dynamic.
They're opposing forces, though, regardless.
Yeah. That's just how that shakes out.
That's the underlying thing there. That's what's most interesting. Well, how many Scooby snacks would you have to take to be a human toilet for a day?
A human toilet?
That's right. Imagine for a moment that your mouth is the size now.
Like that disgusting Sonic fan art?
Yeah, something like that. So
and not just in your own house, in Heathrow Airport.
No, you're in public.
Dude.
Yeah, you're in a public. No, there's one. You're the only toilet in the middle of like LAX.
Man, I don't know if there's any amount of money.
No, for 24 hours, only 24 hours.
Yeah, I would have to be able to pay for enough therapy to think that was like a bad dream I had or something. Like I would have to.
You could probably get hypnotized to think that.
There's probably some doctor in Russia or Singapore or something that will give you like a medical concussion that will make you forget something.
Yeah.
If that exists, then mayhap I will consider this horrid poo-poo idea.
I don't think it's that horrid. I think it's pretty fair trade-off.
It's kind of a normal situation.
Yeah. The old human toilet debacle.
If Lyle, if you were my human toilet, I'd make sure to shit in you only once a day.
And I'd pet you and I'd give you little pieces of carrot, little carrot.
I'd scratch your chin after every use.
Thanks.
Yeah, man. That's what brothers are for, man.
Lyle, you ever dig your finger up your belly button and smell your finger?
What are you talking about?
When you dig your finger in your belly button and smell it.
You ever stick your entire middle finger all the way in your belly button?
Your entire finger?
Entire middle finger in your belly button.
And you twist it around and you
go, oh!
It's kind of a nice feeling. Zach, if you walked in and I was like here on the couch and every part of my skin was cut off except my lips, so I was just a skeleton with lips, what would you assume?
I'd walk out.
That's it?
I'd walk out.
Just a skeleton with lips?
Yeah, what would you assume? Like, what was the killer's motive for leaving the lips?
I would assume whoever killed you also had like a lot of time with your body.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to look at you. I'd leave. I wouldn't want to look at your dead body. I would walk out. I think I'd look at you for a fraction of a second.
But what if you're the only guy who can solve the case and you have to look at the body?
I would assume you. I don't know. The killer was making a statement by leaving your lips.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What do you want me to answer? What's the right answer to that?
I want to know what you think.
What your
what's
answer?
your theory?
What do you think? What?
I would be like, well, it's something about the mouth. What does it mean?
Well, you're just asking the question.
Eating?
That's not answering anything.
But you're getting there.
He's saying, what is the answer?
Yeah.
Wait, do you know what the answer is in your head right now? Or?
No, I'm saying that you gotta get to it, but you gotta.
I can't think of anything. What could the answer even be? Is
What
I'm
do you
saying.
do with your mouth?
What does someone do with a mouth?
You eat, you spit, you kiss.
So someone
you
left
lick.
your mouth because you eat?
And I'd be like, it's the ice cream man. Or.
What the hell is the connection there?
All right, Zach. Bullet time. You got to think at 1,000,000 miles per hour.
Yeah. I will get more coffee when I beat this level, so my brain can rapid fire my
It's so
neurons.
quirky of you. You love coffee. We get
I love coffee. I love doggos. I love fucking pizza. Is there a fucking problem? Someone answer me right now. Stop
I'm
fucking ignoring
literally
me.
dependent. I literally
can
go
see,
into
dude,
withdrawals.
I can see that you're looking at my fucking messages. Stop ignoring me.
What is your guys' Ted Cruz looks like a thing?
What?
Everybody thinks that Ted Cruz looks like something else, but everybody agrees he doesn't look human.
He looks kind of like Chris Chan to me.
I think Chris Chan's a pretty good one. Whoa, what am I supposed to?
That's pretty good.
Well, everyone says he looks like a newt or he looks like an ostrich.
I think Chris Chan's a pretty.
He has Chris Chan's eyes.
Mine is. I think that he looks like. Have you guys seen the movie White Chicks?
Yeah.
I'm having mad deja vu. I feel like I've had this conversation on this channel.
About how Ted Cruz looks like. Oh,
yeah, he looks like a white chick. Yeah.
Okay, guys, wait, hold on. Everybody, right now, please, let's breathe. Let's say the word magic mushroom on 3.
God damn it!
Oh shit.
What does the branch of your do again?
It lets you free the frozen statue, guys.
Go kill that
From the
skeleton with a sword. Oh! Come here, Mango.
That was a zinger.
Woo!
What is a zinger?
Like a burger?
No.
KFC?
No, it's like when the people go, that was a zinger.
It's like you epically won.
Oh, really?
That's what a zinger is, yeah.
All right, here we go.
Can you actually
Game
sleep
over.
in it?
You can't get in?
Link kind of just humps the bed.
Can you grab the frog and fuck its mouth?
Yeah, watch.
Oh, you can.
Hold on, I need my power bracelet to make sure we get a good grip.
No, tell me not now!
How many jokes did Amy Schumer steal?
I think just a few, and I think it was like blamed on like one of her writers or something, and not her.
That's
but
convenient for her.
Yeah, it is.
I thought there was a pretty long compilation of it.
Really?
Was there? I could have sworn there were like 5 or 6. And there was one that was like a bit that was like stolen verbatim.
Was that the Patrice O'Neill one?
I think so. Well,
But I
don't
think
know.
that was also based on an old joke. Some jokes people do just think about like twice.
Yeah.
There's some things like that, so it's like you can't litigate that really. Now, if it's something like such a specific, like I think there was one of the jokes for her sketches, Amy Schumer. I think one of the jokes in one of the sketches was like verbatim ripped off a YouTube sketch.
Really?
Or something. Yeah, that stuff is like ripping off. But like, if it's like a really broad idea, I think most people come up with.
There's definitely jokes that are like kind of obvious. Like I've definitely thought it. Like I was like, sometimes I'll think of like a Twitter joke. Like the other day, I thought of like, "You're cool, don't come to Zoom on Monday," and I was like, "There's no way someone hasn't made that joke." So I like Googled it, and sure enough, someone already
Yeah, I
made
hate
it.
when that happens.
But it's like sometimes it's just like that's such an obvious joke, you kind of have to like I've learned that you kind of have to check if it seems like it would be like, why hasn't anyone thought of this? So they probably have.
I also hate when you ever think of like a word or like a phrase or an idea and you're like, oh, no one's thought of that. Like I thought of the word spicy toilet water. I didn't want to do anything with it, but I was just like, has anyone thought of the phrase spicy toilet water?
Yeah, and then you find some guy's Reddit account made 8 years ago that's just called spicy toilet water.
I just searched the phrase spicy toilet water on Twitter. People were like, because I drank something that tasted like spicy toilet water. It was really the only way I could describe it. And sure enough, that phrase has been said, not even just like once, it's been said like 15 times.
Wow.
And I was like, how the fucking 15 people thought of the phrase spicy toilet water?
Well, I have to ask something. Were you a fan of Neopets as a kid?
Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, not really! Holy shit!
Go to the air, dude! Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
That was so scary.
Run!
How do kids play this?
Oh my god! Oh fuck! He's running!
Is he?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Go!
No. Wait!
Get out!
Oh Jesus!
Oh no! I dropped my coffee lid! Oh fuck! No!
Oh god! He's not behind.
Oh yes, he's definitely fucking behind you. Go! Fucking!
Oh! Jesus Christ!
Go!
Please don't be behind me.
Don't stop moving.
No, God!
No!
What
are you doing?
Oh my God!
Don't be me!
Wait! Go!
Oh my God! Oh shit!
Go!
Where did he go?
Oh fuck!
No!
Dude! Keep going! Jump!
Why is he not going?
Go!
Oh shit! Okay, there we go.
Go! I'm done! Fuck!
Dude, I'm fucking shitting my pants.
Oh my God, Chris!
Do I jump?
He's like pounding on that.
Chris,
I think.
turn around, go lose an extra!
Wait, grab that! Come on!
Pull it!
Oh!
Jesus
You fucking knocked him out!
Run away! Run away! Come back! You can't leave.
No, I dropped my coffee because it fucking knocked everywhere.
Oh my God!
Anyways, Lyle, did you play Neopets?
No, I never got into it. I tried to get that out during the commotion, but
That was so fucking scary.
I hate toys.
Oh, there we go.
I never want to play again.
Not even a little bit.
What's the last toy you played with?
I just bought this Spider-Man like a week ago. He fucking kicks ass.
Really?
No.
Who do you make him fight?
Myself.
So he loses? Is that what you say he doesn't
I put
kick?
him in the middle of the floor and I walk up to him like, I am a giant.
Kick it and his pieces
He always
explode because
wins.
you're stronger than it. The last toy I played with, I don't know. Like toy I played with would probably be like some sort of fidget toy or something.
If that counts, I've definitely...
The Slinky. I was playing with Chris's Slinky not long ago, trying to... That Slinky's dog
that
shit, though. It
counts.
doesn't even work. Do you not hear her musicking in your ear, Dave? Do you want to go? Then go.
You know who's yellow? I was gonna say Lego.
I don't think we can end on that.
Tomorrow, what was your earliest childhood memory?
My earliest childhood memory?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's just me, like, as probably like a 2-year-old sitting in my parents' living room.
Filling up a diaper? Oh my God.
Watching, like, a DuckTales movie that was taped on VHS.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what made you self-aware?
Yeah, I guess so.
You love DuckTales. DuckTales changed you to the guy you are, Matt, today.
I did love DuckTales.
I call it fuck fails.
It was probably the first like franchise that I recognized as a kid.
What was your favorite duck?
They were interchangeable. Oh, I was just thinking of Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I don't know.
The pilot guy that's buff.
Launchpad McQuack.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, he was fine. I thought he was funny.
He's okay.
He's crashing all the time.
You wanted to fuck the fly, right?
That's Rescue Rangers.
Oh.
That came a little after DuckTales.
Symbol of hope.
And everyone wanted to
No,
fuck
I did not
Gadget.
want to fuck the fly.
Took you a while.
Everyone wanted to fuck the rat.
Oh yeah, Gadget. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Monterey Jack, but yeah, Gadget.
No, I was talking about Monterey Jack.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't want to fuck Monterey Jack. He reminds me of my dad.
Really?
Did your dad ever go, chee?
That's exactly why he reminded me of my dad.
That's an interesting factoid we just learned.
Yeah.
Do they still have that woman hanging in the town square? Did they finally take her down?
Every time I see her, I'm reminded that the law is enforced in this town.
And it's perfect. Oh,
see, they took her down.
Fuck!
My sweet little baby.
so upset?
My sweet princess.
She was all we fucking had.
She was the only thing keeping me going.
She was the only fucking motivation. What are we gonna fuck at the end of the fucking hunt now?
Fuck!
Jesus.
What the fuck are we gonna fuck?
Oh, okay, never mind. Hello.
Hello there. I don't think I saw you here before.
Hello there.
These are the worst.
What does Geodude turn into?
Gollum.
Geoman.
Gollum, and then
Geobro.
And then Gollum turns into...
I think Gollum's the final.
Gollum is the
Gollum
final
turns
one,
into
you're
trumpet
right.
guy after that.
Right, Geodude becomes... Oh, fuck, I can't remember.
What does Trumpet Guy turn into? That's like the extreme evolution.
Trumpet guy turns into.
Gotcha.
Charles Manson.
He turns into psychobabbling Charles Manson.
Psychobabbling Charles Manson turns into...
Geodude to Graveler.
Oh, that guy.
He then evolves into.
His arms steadily climbs deeper.
Okay. Psychobabbling Charles Manson turns into psychobabbling. Who's the guy who's like pudding pops?
Bill Cosby.
He turns into Bill Cosby.
Yeah, he turns into Bill Cosby, who's a rock type.
He's a rock type. And then
Flota.
Psychobabbling.
Bill Cosby,
Bill Cosby turns into
psychobabbling Harvey Weinstein.
Flotarg.
Flotard's good.
It's a pretty good name. Corey, this is a very, very important lore. I know we've skipped all the other stuff, but I want you to read this as best as you can.
Go ahead, Corey, read it.
I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe it, but my eyes did see it. It was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. Nope. I can't give up hope. Nope. I have hope and they're alive.
Aww.
I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm about going crazy, y'all. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark damn underground tunnel and another dead end, but even in the darkness, something caught my dreary eye. Carefully, I lit the last match and I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor.
See, that's scary.
At this instant, it all became clear. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's just too late. I'm losing it. Everything has become so far. Jessica, Lisa, I forget, whatever the hell your name is, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in the whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Amen. Peace.
George
Trevor.
Curse the trolls.
Peace. Curse the trolls. Peace to everybody else.
Ooh. Yeah.
Why didn't he push the button on his own grave and find the ladder and escape? He's a fucking idiot and a loser.
What a dingus.
He's like, well, guess we're trapped here.
Dave.
Yeah.
Eaten by rats.
Have fun.
Lyle.
Yes. Would you eat a battered bat?
Like a fried bat?
That's been beaten up.
By whom?
Anyone.
Oh, okay.
If it's battered, that means it's dipped. But then if it's battered again, that means it's beaten up.
Oh, that's mean. Who did that?
The Joker.
Would I eat a Joker battered bat?
Yeah. He'd laugh at that.
He probably would, yeah. Oh god, I'm fucking stupid.
Well, have you seen I'm the Joker, baby?
It sounds very familiar, but
It's so funny. It's fucking awesome. It's this guy doing a Joker impression, full makeup, and then he just randomly goes,
I'm the Joker, baby.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Awesome.
It is awesome.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Zach, if there was a game where one of the mini games is you shit in a toilet and the corners of the screen got like flecked with like poo, would you laugh?
I would really want to see some guy on YouTube review that and get really mad about that. That's what I like this game a lot until I saw the poop part. Do you think this is funny?
I would think that would be funny.
I think it'd be hilarious.
I've never seen a game parody the blood splats around the corner of the screen when you get shot, so I want to see
like
it.
a poop splat?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
My TV just shot out a cat somehow.
There's a living organism just jumped out from behind the TV. I never even...
Hello, Yuki. Tomar.
Yeah?
Did you know that computers are made out of sand? If you really get down to the nitty-gritty of it.
You mean 'cause silicon is sand?
Yeah.
I mean, they're made of more than just silicon now.
No.
Tomar, did you know that over 20% of computers have crabs and some because of the sand?
That's a lie.
A lot of computers have like bed bugs in them.
Yeah, and ants and other sorts of creepy crawly. I saw okay, jokes aside, I saw a statistic that said over 90% of computers have creepy crawlies, and that was done by the government.
Creepy crawlies?
Yeah. Well, I heard the little baby boy. Baby boy.
Oh, that's Jacob. Why does she look sexier in this one?
I think that's what they were going for.
Oh yeah!
Tomar! What do you think is actually better, this or Sonic Frontiers?
Sonic Frontiers.
Sonic Frontiers?
Sonic Frontiers. If you had a supercomputer, like we had the best AI ever on it, right? And if you asked it, who out there definitely wants me to die, right? And you searched it, and it showed you every person that definitely wants you to die.
And not as a joke.
Not as a joke, right?
Not as a bit.
Now,
as a bit, yeah.
One night you're out driving around on your Harley Davidson in the desert, and you pull into a gas station, and you go for a wee, and then standing next to you in the urinal is the guy that wants you dead, but he hasn't noticed you yet, right? Right?
Yeah.
He slips on piss, cracks his head on the sink, and now he's passed out, right? So now you can time to the back of your Harley Davidson and drive him out into the woods. And now, what do you do?
Wait, so I've already made the decision to tie his feet to the back of my motorcycle and drag him like 5 miles?
Yeah, but his biker jacket is keeping him safe. Like,
so his head's not like hitting, his head's not like...
He's completely safe, and you're bringing him to the cabin.
So he doesn't become like tomato soup yet?
No, he's completely safe inside of his cool biker jacket.
So I've already made the decision to fucking kidnap the guy.
Yes, because you know that he wants to kill you. He just hasn't noticed you yet, and he passed out.
But how can I explain to anyone that I know he wants to kill me?
You can't. Only your supercomputer knows that.
So what do I torture him is what you're asking?
What do you do? At all?
Is he awake?
No.
Yes.
And by the way, you asked your computer, like, what does this guy want to do? Oh, he wants to, like, cut you up, and he wants to, like, murder you and like, torture you and cut your fingers off and cut your nose off, cut your ears off, cut your dick off, and cut your ass cheeks off, and your fingers and your toes.
Gotcha.
And blind you.
That definitely isn't good. So what I would do is probably... Well... What? So you're saying, am I allowed to do that back to him? Am I allowed to
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I would skin him alive. And then wear his skin and become him.
That's a cool power fantasy and all, but what would you actually really do?
I would skin him alive, and then I would wear his skin, and then say I'm that guy and ruin his life, and then put his skin back on. And he'd be like a big red meat guy, and he'd go, "What'd you do to my skin?" And I'd be like, "Shut up," and I'd knock him out again, and I'd put the skin back on him, and then I'd send him back on his way, and then nobody would believe him that I wore his skin.
Yeah, but he remembers.
Well, that's why I'd take apart, I'd remove part of his brain.
You lobotomize
I'd
him.
lobotomize him and then send him back out into the world.
Okay.
So
See, Zach, I don't think that's a serious answer.
I don't think you do that.
You don't think I'd really skin the guy alive?
I don't think you really do that.
Alright, then I would just chop his head off and kick it around.
I think that's a very difficult question. I don't know what I'd do.
Well, it's a hard hypothetical because I've already fucking kidnapped him, and he's got like brain. I've already committed a crime.
Like, there's a guy out there that you would 100% know for certain would kill you if he ran into you and had the jump on you.
Exactly. So why have I taken him into my house where he's gonna wake up and instantly kill me?
He's tied up. You tied him up.
So I've tied. Exactly. But if I let him go, he's definitely gonna kill me now.
Exactly.
Because he wanted to kill me.
What would you do? It's such a scary question.
I'd fucking kill him then, I guess.
You would kind of have to, but you don't want to.
I know. I would have to kill him because I kidnapped him, but I didn't have to kidnap him. If I saw the guy slip, I would just leave. Because I've already kidnapped him, which means he's gonna kill.
But that means he's still out there, and you know he'd still kill you if you ran into him again.
When you say he would kill me, does
Yes.
he want to kill me?
Yes,
or
he wants you
or
dead.
He actually would kill me if he could.
He would kill you, and he wants to kill you. Well, Zach thinks, Lyle, what would you do?
I'd kill him, motherfucker.
Jesus, you're psycho.
Yeah, man. I mean, you came up with this scenario. I'm just ordering from the menu.
I just think it's a good hypothetical.
What the fuck? What would you do? What would you do?
I don't think there's really, like, realistically any way to know 100% that someone will kill you. If somebody is, like, actively threatening you, then they've made the threat, and if they...
Bill Gates he's gone online and said, my supercomputer is 100% accurate with its predictions. He's not lying. He's got his hand on a Bible saying that.
But what if the guy that made the computer hates this guy and is trying to do 40 chess to get me to kill his enemy by making me think?
Fucked.
You know what I mean?
That's a scary ending.
Yeah, see?
That's a good twist.
That's a good Black Mirror episode.
That's a really good Black. Hey, Charlie, whatever the fuck, don't steal
Charlie
that.
Hebdo, fucking
That's
don't steal
our
my idea.
and it's worth a lot of money. So
and I
don't
know
steal
you've
it.
already done Facebook becomes evil and Twitter becomes evil, but don't steal our good idea, okay?
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Don't steal AI becomes evil. That's
a new idea.
Commenter, I want you to explain what you do, and I want you to start with would or wouldn't, and I want a big long paragraph of why.
Yeah, that's
your homework.
Yeah, and the more votes one gets, the
more reasonable we'll think it is.
Exactly. And then we'll come back with a really measured response. We'll steal the top comment and just say it and pretend like it's our idea and then delete that comment.
Also, like the video for would kill him and dislike it for wouldn't.
That's actually a good way to gauge that only we would see. That way they don't know if we're like buckling the popular opinion or not, which we definitely would.
I like this idea.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool.
This is a video game.
It sure is.
This is what you immediately think of whenever you hear the term. It's the Atari 2600, and it defines the word classic.
What are you reading?
Nothing.
His memories, his opinions and thoughts and minds.
Even though the games are so simple and the graphics so primitive, it has a charm that will never be matched.
Chris, can we go back to we went out to just get food right now. We thought of an update on the hypothetical. Do you want to say it, Chris? Do you want to propose?
Well, I was asking our other friend at dinner, Jack, about the same hypothetical to see what he would say.
Which,
and then,
by the way, just to refresh the hypothetical.
The hypothetical was if you had a supercomputer that could definitely 100% like accurately tell you that there's a certain list of people out in the world that want to kill you if they run into you. So just to be clear, the computer is accurate. There's no trick. It knows these people want to kill you, and it's giving you a list.
And
right?
they would kill you if
they ran into you.
If they ran into you.
So the hypothetical was, if you were out in a gas station bathroom and one of the killers walked up next to you, started pissing, and they didn't see you yet, but they slipped and passed out on the ground, and you got to kidnap them and bring them up, and you tie them up and bring them back to a cabin.
No, wait, okay, just let's take that out of the equation.
No, but that was what Zach was getting to.
That was
he found a way to fix it and make it better.
Which was just because when you were asking it initially, I thought you were gonna ask the guy slips and hits his head, and it's like a Breaking Bad like Walter White Jane thing where it's like, do you like tip his head away from the pee and let him drown in pee, or do you let him live? But then you said you you cut his hands and feet off with a knife, then take him back to your cabin.
Okay, the question is no longer what would you do. The question is how do we fix this hypothetical? You know what we're going for.
I still think my hypothetical works slightly better because Lyle, you also said that if they're just gonna die on their own, then that's not really a moral question on you. Really,
right.
You're saving a murderer. Like you probably still would do that, but you wouldn't because you know they're gonna kill.
Yeah.
Exactly. No,
it needs to be a scenario where you have to actively kill them, or you can leave them be.
No,
and you'll be fine.
or just they're gonna die. Do you save them?
No, I wouldn't save them.
I feel like that's too
Exactly.
easy.
Yeah, it's too easy.
But is it though? Okay, fine. They're laying there unconscious, but you can tilt their head and they choke on the pee like Jane, like exactly like Jane.
See, that's better.
So you can kill them, but it's just tilting their head to the left. You're not like strangling them.
Yeah,
or anything.
honestly, I don't know why I included the whole cabin part. You could just do this all in the bathroom and leave.
Yeah. I think we need to decomplicate this scenario.
I guess I was being slightly more realistic because if you did it in the bathroom, you get caught on security or get seen or something.
So would you tilt his head and make him choke on the pee? Like there's pee in his mouth, but then he's like laying on the side. But if you tilt his head back, and then
this
is her jumping on the pee.
What the fuck? What's happening? Whoa, that does look kind of cool, honestly.
That does look kind of like my pee.
Yeah, this is the last thing that they'll see before you drown them in pee. If you
see, I still don't know if I would or not.
You wouldn't turn their head and drown them in pee?
I'd feel too bad, but then also, as soon as I leave, I'd be, like, regretting it. I'd be like, God damn it, that guy's still out there, he's gonna kill me, he's a murderer.
Am I breathing underwater?
But then if I did it, I'd be like, what the hell? How am I supposed to know if the AI was lying or not?
I think that's the biggest problem with the hypothetical is you said that the guy isn't lying, but how do we know that? He could have been lying to you to trick you into killing.
I don't know, you have to really trust it, I don't know.
Okay, what if instead of, because this is also the problem, if you know a guy will kill you hypothetically.
Okay, let's change it from a computer then. Let's say you meet this guy and he kills you, and then you wake up like 5 years earlier. So you know it's gonna happen. It's like you live the exact same day.
Then you definitely would. Then you definitely would.
Or what if you know he killed somebody else already? Let's say
then he's already killing, and you know he's gonna kill you. Now
No. I'm saying you don't know he's gonna kill you. Let's say he cut an old one's face off and like made a nice apple pie of it and like did a little jig and dance.
Then I would.
He danced like Pennywise on her dead body.
You're good.
Thank you. And then, so he's definitely already done it. He's like the old lady.
That still makes it too easy.
He's the old lady hatchet killer.
Okay, how about this? What if you accidentally hacked his cool email and he was sending emails to himself saying, I'm definitely gonna do it. I'm going to kill Zach Hadel.
Was there anything else in the emails that was of interest?
Pictures of you with knives photoshopped in your heart and head.
And he definitely made it?
Yeah, he signed it.
So his Hotmail account has me dead on it.
Yeah. But then again, he might just be who's just like taking it out on you, like
joking.
Healthily as a joke.
Okay, but okay.
When you talk about fucking Kevin Smith's chest, that's not a real one.
Which I would, by the way. Which I think is what
that's
gave him
not a joke. I would do that.
I would do that, and I think that's what gave him the panic attack, by the way.
I think you're right.
So, Chris, let's say same thing to you.
Yeah.
You hack his email, and there's 99 pictures of him photoshopping like a big fire in the sky needle into your eye.
Wait, shh. Frey's about to say something funny.
I think I'd kill the guy.
I don't like how quiet it is here.
Okay.
It's too quiet.
Would you rather be battling more break beasts?
No, it's just, in horror movies, it's always moments like this when shit starts to hit the fan.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, look at that.
That would have been better without that moment.
Yeah. It
Stop
would have been better if the game was like this, like 10 seconds in.
Yeah, there's gonna be an evil thing that comes and gets me, and then it does.
There's gonna be something bad that happens, isn't there?
The dragon is her own mother trying to help her out.
And the cuff is her father.
Yes.
Okay.
The dragon is good and the cuff is evil. Can we make that prediction?
Okay, that's pretty good.
Can we say that? Can we throw that out there?
No, they wouldn't do that. They really think this cuff is like...
Yeah, super endearing.
He's witty.
Yeah.
He's witty.
They're like, we're gonna sell mugs of this thing.
That guy's got a shirt off in the pitch room. He's like sleeping.
Yeah, he always wants to be nice when she wants to be mean, and he wants to be mean when she wants to be nice.
Guys, I got a way to fix the hypothetical.
How do you fix it?
You're out in your backyard, you're drinking Diet Fanta. Right, you look up, you see a green flash. A big meteor crashes in your backyard, killing your dog. And inside of the meteor is this computer, right? You're like, and you bring it in, you put it on your kitchen table, and now you turn on the computer and you see you in real time, right? And now you
I
can
would immediately close it at that moment.
No, you in real time, and then you put your hand on the mouse, and you can scroll around and look around you in real time from different angles. You can zoom out into the world and fly around and look at things
I would
going
assume
on.
I got fucking crazy already by this point. I'd assume I'm like dying or like I'm in a daydream.
No, but you're able to fly around the world in real time. You're able to go anywhere. You can type in France. Now you're in France, looking around. What's going on? You could say rewind by 10 seconds, and you can see what happened 10 seconds ago. Go into the future 10 seconds. Now you can see 10 seconds into the future, right? This thing is confirmed that it is absolutely accurate, and there's no reason to believe it's not.
So it's like the computer from that show. But,
the show Pewter, right?
Yeah, Pewter.
Pewter. But yeah, you can ask it anything, and it always gets it right. You're like, what's 2 + 2? It's like 4.1.
You have a
and you're
God
like, oh my
computer.
god, that's amazing.
You have a God computer.
Yes, you got the God computer from the aliens, and it works. So now you're like, you can ask it anything, and you could say, does anyone out there want to kill me? And it's like,
Here is 42 people that definitely would kill you if given the chance.
And what do I do? So what do I do with that knowledge?
and you're like, what's the closest one? It's like,
There is one 30 meters walking outside with their dog.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my god.
See, in this scenario, I'd assume the aliens want me to kill my neighbor and like lock me away.
No, but you've had this computer for like, let's say you've had it for 20 years now, and then you decide to ask it that question.
And it's been accurate every time.
It's been accurate for 20 fucking years. You've won millions of dollars with the lottery. You can trust this thing.
Would I? No, because the person's walking their dog. If I run out to them,
And now they slip on pee, bring back the pee. I think we're almost there. This is like one of those puzzles where you're just like trying to... I feel like it's very clear what we're trying to ask.
Yes.
And we just want you to think about it.
Yes.
Wait, Chris.
Yes.
You're outside drinking Diet Fanta. You're
Wipes
wearing,
chin, yeah?
You wipe your chin, you wipe the orange soda, your hand is stained forever, and you're 100 years old and that orange stain is still there, but
Okay.
you're looking up at the stars cross-eyed, and you see a big green flash, just like in your scenario.
Wow.
And you get dematerialized and brought into the orb. And you wake up and aliens start dissecting you and like stabbing you with a million tools, and they start pointing and laughing at you.
Oh my god.
And they open your mouth up and they like pull your tongue and like start stabbing you with a big pen. And then one starts jerking you off and sucking you up. And you look down and it feels better than any woman has ever felt in your whole life. And literally you go cross-eyed like Dan Aykroyd in Ghostbusters, and you shoot the biggest fucking load ever. But as you're getting sucked up, the aliens are going, ah! Like one alien's like stabbing you in the chest with a pen all over you, and you're ripping your intestines open, like putting it back in, taking it out, putting it back in.
Stop.
And so you're experiencing the worst pain.
Yeah, and pleasure.
And pleasure at the same time. One's like dissecting your brain, and one's like figuring your prostate.
Okay.
And then one kicks you in the balls, and then one kisses you and says, "I love you, I love you."
Right.
And then they rematerialize you and put you back on Earth, and you're cross-eyed again. It's been like 1 second, but it definitely really happened.
Yeah.
And you see the orb shoot
Get to
off.
the hypothetical.
What would you do in that scenario?
It's over. It happened.
Would you ever get over that though, or would you?
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
But wouldn't you, like every time you tried to jack off or like have sex with a woman, you'd be limp because you'd just be thinking about the alien.
I'd be like, nothing can relate to how good that was.
You'd be closing your eyes thinking about the alien like suck you up.
And it got me addicted to like self-harm.
Sadomasochism. Yeah, you'd be like, you could only get up if an alien was sucking your dick while you could.
I would keep going out into the desert and like shining lights up at the sky, hoping they'd come back down and get me.
You could also never tell anybody about that. Nobody can ever relate to you.
I'm sure there's people on the internet that would.
But I think you could tell anyone you want about that.
I could be like, Zach.
You tell your parents.
They wouldn't believe me.
What do you think? What do you think your real parents would say if you told
my
them?
real parents? As opposed to
not these other fake ones that you keep bringing around to fool us.
Besides your fake
my
parents,
real Brazilian parents.
The ones you hired on Fiverr to walk around your house and like cradle you and lift you up.
Yeah.
Put you on their shoulder and spank you.
I would tell my mom. She would be like, she literally would just be like, no.
That's nice, dear.
No, she would just be like, would you ever cop on? Would you ever stop?
What if you were dead serious and you really meant it?
She wouldn't believe me, but she'd probably just try to be nice.
She'd be supportive, roughly?
She would just be like, she would just think I'm crazy. She'd be like, he's talking about the aliens again.
You said with the aliens ripping his guts out and sucking him off again.
And I don't blame her. That's what I would do to my annoying son who said he saw aliens.
Oh my god, this fucking thing just healed?
It's a phoenix, dude. What do you expect?
I don't know.
It's literally rising, lad. What do you think phoenixes do? Fall?
Oh, you're right. You're always right.
I know.
Oh, she's gonna reproduce with Mario.
Is she beautiful?
That's the debate in the comments.
Is she? Everyone's questioning. This was a fun episode, but seriously, is she beautiful?
It's like that Laurel Yanny thing. Half of the people see a big fat bee and the other half see a beautiful woman. If you found a video game extra life in real life,
what?
And
video game wife?
Like
a
it
video
worked,
game
like
wife.
one that worked the same way, but in real life.
Yeah. So let's say you find a little green mushroom. It gives you an extra existence, but it doesn't make you age slower or anything. Would you ever, just give it a try, see what death is like?
Like if you knew it worked.
Yeah, if you knew it worked.
I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah, also, I guess it'd be the same thing with, like, the teleporter thing.
Yeah, how would you know it worked unless you actually tried it?
Yeah, but it'd be like if they invented teleportation. Like, how do you know it doesn't just kill you and create a copy of you?
Yeah, it's like, how can I be sure that the thing that comes out of this is really me?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it, Lyle. Sorry.
What if your friend did it and he came out and he was exactly the same, but he had a bigger dick? And he was like, oh yeah, I just do this every time I need a bigger dick.
Every time? Why would he do that more than once?
He started really small, I guess.
First he was fucking short girls, and then he needed to fuck a taller girl, so he needed a little bit bigger of a dick.
Is that how it works? Your height determines the depth and breadth of your vagina?
I think so, yeah.
Your vagina. What does the ASMR stand for?
Asthma.
Something sensory meridian response.
Really?
I forget what the A stands for. That's the only thing I can't remember.
Audio?
Probably audio, yeah.
So
audio sensory meridian response. I think that it's some made up crap. Like ASMR is like definitely a real phenomenon, but I think a lot of the people behind it are like pseudoscientific quacks. So,
and I think a lot of people are just jacking off to it.
Yeah.
I don't look down upon it or anything, but
the community is weird to me.
I was just gonna say I inherently get cringe from it. Like it's the most rawest form of cringe to me. Whenever I hear it, I just go, I hate it.
Either it'll make me horny, or it'll make... Either response is weird, but either it makes me horny or it makes me feel like a baby to, like, experience it. I don't like either one.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what it is.
I feel like a lot of it is just, like, borderline porn. Maybe it's just the ones that have, like, cropped up for me.
I was gonna say, for me, like, it's... The content is almost irrelevant. It's all just about the actual, like, the audio. Like, it's more about the technical qualities of the audio than about any of the content of what's being done or said. And I almost never watch it with visuals. I always am just... I have a little Bluetooth speaker that's designed to go under my pillow.
I'm just saying it's a mighty awful coincidence that something that purely has to do with audio is a space dominated almost entirely by insanely hot women.
No, you're not wrong. That's definitely an aspect to it. It's like to why people will get popular in that community.
One,
not that there's anything wrong with it, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with my hands.
I mean, I can't imagine the people that just like sit fully awake looking at their computer screens with headphones on listening to ASMR. That I'm sure there are those people, and you do you, but that just seems awkward to me.
Who voices Mario again?
Charles Martinet?
Yeah, Charles Martinet,
Charles Martinet. And does he think he's like cool for doing that?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's made his entire career, as far as I mean. I don't think it's all he does, but it's definitely what he's best known for.
All he does is sit around doing Mario.
He's like the Ronald McDonald guy that he just runs around his house in fucking full clown makeup.
Wait, didn't that guy turn out to be a sham, though?
Yeah.
Wait, the what?
The Ronald McDonald. He just completely lied about it all.
Yeah, like he never even like worked as a Ronald.
He's just a crazy guy.
So he was just a nutball.
Yes.
That fucking lived his life as Ronald.
Stolen McDonald valor. Yeah.
Stolen McValor.
Stolen McValor.
Oh, I love this song.
Muffet. Oh, like Little Miss Muffet.
Yeah.
Trapped in her tuffet. Eating
Let's
her turds
see.
away.
Should we struggle? Or pay her?
I just give her money.
Isn't it called a muffet on a girl's boobs or the big veins on them?
You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you. Okay, so 2010 is supposedly the best. 2015.
Okay,
is
so
better,
Chris,
is
to
not
go all
quite
the
as
way
good.
back, you have perfect abs forever, no matter what you eat. But your eyes are twice as big. But yes, you would have 20. Let's say you have 20 zero vision. Let's say you have better than what human eyesight's capable of.
That's basically like you'd lose no clarity no matter how far away you were looking. Is what 20-0 would actually mean.
I would do it. Like
that would be cool. Basically, you could see in like just perfect resolution.
You would look really stupid, but you'd also like there would be someone out there who would like have a fetish for huge eyes.
With glasses all the time, like sunglasses.
You'd be ripped. You'd never like feel sick. I'm just gonna buy more.
Yeah, you literally eat like a tub of ice cream.
Yeah.
And still have a six pack, even at like age 90.
That's a really good superpower. That's probably
but your eyes are twice as big. Your eyes are twice as big though. They appear twice as big.
But you said they even see better though.
Yeah,
so
but that's
like,
still dude. That's still pretty big. Twice as big is a lot.
It's true. You
twice is a lot.
You look weird to people. Like I feel like you do well with like the anime crowd. But
yeah, you would. You look like Alita Battle Angel.
Yeah. That's what everyone hated that character. Is what I'm saying.
Did they?
People were like repulsed by the design because it was so uncanny.
Wait, what year did this come out?
Like 2005.
What? Really?
Right? Yeah.
Maybe somewhere around
It's
there.
like a PS4 game.
No.
Are you serious, dude?
Guess not.
You serious, dude?
I mean, it's a pretty well-made game.
You sounded like a bully when you said that,
Dude,
Corey.
we're a bully.
I'm
That
a
was
bully?
wrong.
Yeah, you're fucking.
How am I a bully?
You're taking Adam's lunch
All
money.
right, Adam, I'm gonna
You're
bully
calling him
you.
a dweeb. You're
Adam,
saying he
I'm gonna
doesn't know what
bully you.
year it is.
Adam, you're this little castrated nerd on your way to school.
No.
Picks you up, tosses you in a fucking pile of trash.
Wait, is this where I work?
Gets out, smells bad.
This is where milk would
Take
be.
that,
If I need to
bitch. I wouldn't bully Adam. Adam's a good guy. Adam would be my bully in command.
Adam's a huge bully. You should bully the hell out of him.
Adam,
What?
Adam, is that true?
What is what true?
You bully things.
You bully.
I am not a bully.
I've seen
Not a
it.
bully. Who have you seen me bully?
You bully animals.
Yeah.
They're small and deserve it.
They're small and undefendable.
Yeah.
Play with my fucking head.
If she was rendered nothing but a head, would you like pinch her nose and tug on her eyebrows and stuff? She liked it.
I'd fuck the bottom of her neck.
You mean like what you actually do to Mario in Mario 64?
Yeah.
I think it's only fair that Peach should have to go through that.
Yeah, that's feminism, equality.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to fuck with Peach's head, so what?
Yeah, so what?
Yes, so what?
I want to yank her eyelids. I want to fucking flick her nose.
She has breasts.
Naked tits.
Nice.
Corey, would you peek under that blanket? Yeah, I peek under both sides. I'm one of those guards smiling. I had to peek earlier.
They were mirrored perfectly. Oh, there's so like 50 books there, I think.
Could you read your way through all these books?
I'm a speed reader.
If we were in a crisis situation and the walls were closing in and they were all books and we said, Chris, we need someone to read through all these books so we can get out.
I think I could do that.
You think so?
Yep.
Well, here's a question.
Yeah.
And I need you to answer really honestly.
Okay, no, here, yeah, go.
Okay. If you could be in any book,
yeah,
which book would you be in?
The Bible.
Wait, pause. Lyle, pause. Lyle, pause. Thank you. All right. I'll continue. All right, Chris, another question.
Mm-hmm.
If you could be in any book.
Any other book?
Any other book.
Yeah.
If you could be in any other book, which book would it be?
Mein Kampf. You weren't expecting that. If I could be in any book, I would not want to be in Mein Kampf.
Why?
Because it would get me so much like unwanted attention.
Well, you could be like the Russians in that.
Yeah, but then you. Okay, wait.
Well, it's not even nice. It's all gonna be cut, so he's not even moving.
Hold on. If you were in Mein Kampf and then someone were like, weren't you in Mein Kampf? You could be like, why were you reading Mein Kampf?
Yeah.
True.
Hey, why'd you crack that open?
Also, I could say like,
dude, were you on page 95 in Mein Kampf?
What would you do if that one in the foreground farted? I'd laugh so fucking.
Bubbles just came from its ass.
I'd be really irate. I would return this game immediately.
I don't know if Chris wants me to talk about this, but once we were in Chris's swimming pool, and I went underwater with the goggles on, and we were throwing his little, he has this little rocket that you can throw underwater, and you can catch it underwater, and it's like awesome.
Called, I'm not kidding, it's called a toy-pedo.
A little toy-pedo? Toy-pedo?
I'm not kidding, that's what it's called.
Toy-pedo.
It's the worst name ever. Yeah.
We were playing with his toy-pedo, and
Joshua
I went
Tomar got it
underwater,
for me.
and I had a big smile on my face. I was like, Chris, pass it. And then I just saw bubbles coming right up from his ass. And he said this fucking dirty grin on his face. It was disturbing, to be honest.
So let's recap. We were playing nudie in my pool with my toy-pedo, and I blasted big bubbles and smiled with a big creepy grin.
And then he threw it. But I felt sick to my stomach, so I couldn't catch it.
He sank to the bottom and died. Well, what's the stupidest thing you've done to your own body?
Stupidest thing I've done to my own body? I mean, I have a tribal tattoo, don't I?
I wasn't expecting you to say that. I meant more like I sawed off my soul with a knife one time. Just cause.
I feel like that would be I feel like that would be the easy joke to make, so I just lead into
It'd be
it.
so disgusting. Now I'm imagining someone actually like hacksawing off just like a bread slice of the bottom
That's
of
what I
their
did.
foot. Did you really?
Yeah, I used a steak knife.
Why?
Because I had a big callus on my foot, and I just kind of sliced it off. It didn't
Did you
hurt.
regret it?
No, it didn't hurt at all.
Oh, okay. So it was that much of a callus, huh?
When I was in middle school one time, I got like a big zit, and I made the decision that it was so fucking like gross that I'd be better off just like cutting it off and having like a big like.
You cut off a zit?
Yeah, it was like a big one too.
Wow.
So it was like I
Basically
don't
performed
know
surgery on yourself.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like a lesser of two evils, but it definitely like looked weird.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, man.
You tried something new and you stuck with it.
Chris, if you could have a six-pack forever, no matter what you ate, but it meant that your eyes were twice as large as normal, would you do it? Would you make that trade-off?
Would my eyes be twice as good?
No, twice as big, large.
But wouldn't that make them twice as good?
No, but let's say they are. Let's say they are. Let's say you have like 10-10 vision or whatever the equivalent would be.
I'd have 40 by 40 vision.
Doesn't it go the other way? Isn't it the lower the number is, the better your vision is?
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Yeah. Tomar, what's the lowest vision you could... I think it is...
Oh, this says Black Ram will show the creature's position if you follow it. At least some people are saying that.
What, really?
This was back in 2018, though.
Huh.
Tomar, what's the lowest vision or the best vision you could get? Is it
I
like...
actually don't know.
Is it below 2020? Is it like 15, 20?
I mean, no. It would be 2015 is like the next best after 2020 usually. It means that like things that most people could make out.
Wait, how is 2015 better, or 1520 better than 2020?
I think 2015 means it's like 2020 means that like you see that's basically like just think of it as like IQ 100. It's just meant to be like
Whoa.
this
right
is
over
what
here.
normal healthy eyesight should be, or something that's 20 feet away.
Oh my god!
Appears at the 20-foot away clarity.
Oh my fucking god!
How'd she move from there to there?
She could teleport.
That scared the shit out of me. Sorry, Tomar, you're talking about eyeballs?
Fuck.
I heard it's something like 2015 means that like from 20 feet away you can see with the clarity most people would have at 15 feet away, or something like that. I need to look it up.
So 2015 would be better.
Yes, 2015 would
That's
be
what
better.
that's what I'm saying.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm saying, is there like
2010 would be better than that? I think.
Yeah, right. Okay, so Chris, wait, can you have like 20-0?
20-0?
Could you hypothetically have 20-0? Is that even a thing? I bet probably not.
Okay, 2010 is considered to be the maximum visual acuity of human eyes without binoculars.
You know what I love? What? Like when the people do that to like scare you. What kind of people are we talking about here?
Like when the
Something is attacking inside the
pay attention to Amy.
Silver is fighting.
I bet like most movies have one person that's their favorite movie. Even stuff like Air Bud 3, I bet somebody out there's one person.
There has to be, yeah.
There's one person in the middle of like Arkansas or something that fucking loves Air Bud 3, and it's their favorite movie.
They write a letter to the director every day.
Yeah, they're building little contraptions and sending them in the mail.
The director that was obligationally brought on board, he's like some guy's son, and he gave it to him as like a first. Oh, well, you still hit me.
Whoever directed Air Bud 3 did it because he probably got paid $45,000 that was going to help his son or his daughter go through college.
Do you think if a dog actually won the NBA or something that they would let it?
Stop right there. The answer is absolutely.
Okay, let's say realistically, like the Olympics. Like that thing would have an unfair advantage, right?
Air Bud?
Yeah, Air Bud.
Yeah. Well, so what's the monkey that goes on the skateboard? What's that guy called?
The monkey on the skateboard?
You talking about Tony Hawk? It's a guy.
No. There was a monkey on a skateboard around the same time as Air Bud. It was all the craze. All these monkeys doing people sports. It was a whole craze.
All I know is Dunstan checks in, but
I hate that fucking movie.
No, there's a movie. Somebody out there will vouch for me. There's a whole movie where the whole plot. What the fuck?
Whoa!
Holy shit, dude!
Oh my god! You took his whole team out with that! Holy shit!
I'm the fucking underdog. I'm dead! What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Zach, if you're on an alien planet, what would be the scariest plant you could see?
Something that I wouldn't even know is a plant.
Okay, so like a human being?
Yeah, something that looks like a person's face screaming or something, and you're like...
A human face screaming?
Oh, it's like, that's just a plant here.
Can you not just open the chest? Is that a thing?
I can't even go up.
Look at Tomar, try not to
it's a fucking mimic! It's a mimic! No! Why did you make me do that? Dude, you fucking asshole. You play. I can play again if you want it.
I'll play.
God damn it. I saw it was drowning and I'm like, do chests just do that? Fuck.
You should have trusted your instincts.
I was shooting it and everything.
You had so much gold, too. That's the saddest part of all.
If I did the cringiest shit ever, would you stick up for me if everyone called me cringy?
What did you do? What was the
currently or in the past?
Currently.
Yeah. How recent did it happen, and what did you do? It depends how bad it was. If it was like you at like age 18 giving like a Brody like presentation to your class, then I would definitely stick up for you.
Thank you.
Because those are the worst ones, though. Those are the worst. I think the Brody presentation videos are the worst ones I've ever seen of anything cringe-wise.
Videos plural?
Oh,
yeah,
jockey.
There's a whole genre of it. Whoa.
Are you saying that like fucking
people who were in college and late high school
on me?
No, it's just people like giving college presentations and they're just
Get
great. I'm trying. Whoa!
Sorry. Oh,
I got him.
I've seen the one.
I think the idea is they just want to normalize their behavior by like bringing it into their normal life, and it's like a weird boundary pushing experiment.
I think they're just excited about something that they want to share with the world, but they don't have the social skills to like filter out what not to share.
Your version is a lot kinder, I guess.
Well, I mean, like if I want you to watch the show Devs, right, which I've recommended to you, I'm not gonna go. It's fucking awesome balls. They've got cool fucking colors. They've got cool fucking. Well, yeah, I like. I think it's well written. You know, like they don't have the they don't have to articulate what not to say and what, you know what I mean? They don't know what to cut out. I wouldn't tell you everything I really did love about the show or any show. South Park is cool. They've got Kenny and he dies every episode. It's not a good pitch for it. Chris, was it you or somebody else who had the fetish for Baby Yoda? Was it somebody else?
What are we talking about?
So they had a fetish for Baby Yoda?
Like a real human being had this?
Yeah, they wanted to fuck Baby Yoda. That wasn't you, Chris, was it?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Why are you sweating, dude?
Oh, fuck.
You're like looking left and right a lot.
No, it's hot in here.
You're like looking both directions like a lot.
I'm not.
Like your eyes can't settle.
They say in the show Baby Yoda's like 50 or something.
Yeah, Chris.
So. Phew! Wipes big drop off sweat off head. Phew!
All right. You're off the hook. You're off the hook. Get over here.
I think I'm failing at Yoshi's Island. I really don't know what to do.
That's okay.
Does this need to be in there?
That's funny. Comer, if you laugh at this hypothetical, you can't hit me, okay?
Watch this.
What? No, I didn't say it yet.
Oh,
No! You didn't even give me a chance to say it.
A double play.
Very gold water went into the fucking regular water.
What's your hypothetical?
If a hot honey was sucking on your big pecker, but then she leant to the side and she coughed up a hairball, but then started sucking again, would you think that you had a hairy cock?
Yeah, I guess I would think that. Why was your hypothetical a yes or no question?
They all are.
No, I would have thought she was grooming herself beforehand.
Wait, what do you mean? Explain that.
Like that's how women naturally shave, right? Because they're naturally supposed to have no body hair.
Well, it's your turn, you fool.
Oh fuck yeah! Sorry.
Chris, I was trying to distract you and waste his turn. You ruined it. Explain what that means a little bit more, Lyle. Go into that a little bit more.
You've only got 7 seconds, dude. Better hurry. Do you think there was a bunch of other Scoobies that were like in between do and dumb?
There are. There are literally in the Scooby-Doo world. There's like Scooby Don't, Scooby Screw. There's all these other ones.
Scooby will, Scooby won't. Yeah, I could have sworn that he does have like a
He really
fucking.
does.
He has an uncle in a top hat that's like racist or
There's
something.
a million Scooby-Doos.
I remember Scooby Dumb and I remember Scrappy Doo, and that's. Oh, and there was a female. What was that one called?
Hot? That's what I fucking call it.
Slummy Doo.
Slummy?
Slummy Doo.
Scooby Slit.
Scooby Damn.
Scooby Spread.
Slimy Doo.
Slimy, yeah.
Slimy Doo Doo. All right.
All right, what are you building now?
That's where we're packing up, everybody.
Yeah.
Slimy Doo-Doo.
You guys probably tell us our first recording since Christmas
Yeah,
break.
we kind of forgot who each other were.
Who are you?
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot who I was.
You've got big hair and a big arm.
I got a big ass and I won't tell nothing.
Corey.
What?
If Golden Freddy ran up to you and scrambled your fucking head with his fingers, turned your head into red floating atoms. I don't really have an ending for that.
He just comes up and kills you. That's it.
He's like floating bubbles in the air.
If there's one thing I appreciate about Chris, it's him painting that picture for me.
Yeah, I like painting pictures.
Well, what do I do? My brain would be shoveled. I'd probably be a lost spirit.
All right, so we gotta add on. Okay, so he decimates your head into red like little atoms. But
I don't want my spirit to be tied to this fucking rank piece of garbage area.
He plucks a microchip out of his own head and plucks it into your neck stump, and now you're sentient again.
I'm alive?
Yeah.
Wasn't my head destroyed into like red bubbles?
Yeah, but he put it like a super brain, and he connected it into your neck stump.
Is he gonna bite my brain?
No, he's like, okay, buddy, you're on my level. Let's get to work.
Like, why'd you kill me, asshole?
Like, well, you seem pretty alive to me, short stack.
Punches me in the shoulder like a bro.
If Withered Bonnie called Corey a short stack, that would go hard.
It would.
Like, now, who's getting the first round?
So now I'm like an ugly animatronic with like a stupid. Nobody's gonna want to pet me, and I won't be
You're
used.
literally just you without a head with a microchip stuck in your bloody neck stump.
Yeah, nobody would want to interact with me. I would have
all
no
of your new
purpose.
animatronic friends are like,
This guy's pretty cool. He may look a little weird, but he's one of the boys.
I don't want to be tied to the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 location.
But
that would suck crazy dick.
Right?
You wouldn't be able to
Corey,
play FromSoft games
Okay,
anymore.
Corey. Okay,
No.
Golden Time Freddy comes over.
Golden Time Freddy?
He comes over.
What's up, champ? What's got you? What's on your mind?
Yeah, what's got you
I
so
don't want to
glum?
be tied to Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't have a good enough reason.
Well, it seems like you haven't thought this one through.
Well, yeah, now he just owns your ass.
Maybe with a little meditation and a little inner reflection, you might realize that actually we're not the worst kind of people to be surrounded by. We all have your back, and you
I gotta be honest.
unlimited food here.
I still feel like I'd be a little standoffish considering someone just scrambled my brains and then put a chip in me.
little
But
standoffish.
Corey, he's like, I had to do that so that the other guys wouldn't fuck with you.
Well, I'd be like, okay.
Like, well, thanks, actually.
So you ruined my life just because you were trying to look out for me? I didn't ask for that.
Well, it's all a matter of perspective. You might consider it a life ruin. I consider it a new beginning.
Let's just skip to the part where you'd be over.
Ends when Corey getting
Golden Freddy just fucking plows me. And then Golden Bonnie comes in and sticks his cock in me and spit roasts me. He sticks it in my bloody stump. The balloon boy comes out and steals my battery, so I can't fucking leave anyways.
And then they just decimate the rest of your body into atoms.
This makes me like a 5-year-old. Ending any story like that just makes me laugh.
It's so fucking easy. It's such an easy joke to make.
Yeah.
Joke?
Yeah, it's the easiest outcome because it's always the worst.
I just like, there was so much buildup for this guy trying to be your friend.
Well, Corey wasn't being agreeable.
Yeah, you deserve to be. Dave's right.
I wasn't. I was spit roasted. There's a difference.
That's true. It's willing. He gets to be with Chica.
Can I at least, can I at least like have her sit on my face stump?
No, dude.
That's bullshit.
Chica is like disgusted by you.
I get 2-4. I get the chewed up like weird one that doesn't have hands and Toy Chica.
2-4.
I'll get spit roasted if that's the outcome. I don't care.
Okay, that's fair.
These are the conversations people want to hear.
I don't think anyone's gonna want to hear this.
Toddler horror game. Watch out!
Oh, I feel funny. Hey Tomar.
Yeah?
Would you fuck Chun-Li?
Only if I wasn't already married.
What if you were married to Chun-Li?
Then yes. Yes, I would.